snowed in London yesterday. Real snow yesterday in London. You know? Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google. And morning, friend Google. Well, Pastor Google, I feel so good about the Prime Minister. But he always have this kind of prayer business and, biblical kind of things to keep him for the country. But I myself, if I had the opportunity to get myself there, I'd been there. But your things are sometimes you just do when you pray, But the Prime Minister, I applaud him for that. And I think that we should have a little more about every month or so, a day in the week, a work week, whatever, at least a half an hour pray or pray in the cathedral or the convent or wherever. Because it's prayer the children we need.
The next thing,
and the more the children see is the more they will learn. If we have more prayers, children will pray more. And the place will be guided properly. You will have time to have slack talk and all kind of nonsense and things. So let's get the children together and mothers, help. You're the helper. Teach the children how to pray. Teach them how to pray. Understand the Prime Minister, and that we'll have a little more of that. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
Pastor Google, I agree with the Prime Minister 100%. Because the good book say, it says the Bible, prayer changes thing. The Bible say that. Yeah, changes thing. And Pastor Google, we shouldn't be praying for one day. Every day is supposed to be in prayer. Especially what taking place in the nation. We need the prayers. The nation need the prayers. Not only for one day, all day, every day. Okay, Pastor Google? Blessings.
All right, thank you very much. Okay, so I'm taking your calls, taking your voice notes. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791. That's your voice notes, and WhatsApp calls 466-5391. All right, that is also the number you can call to get back into the program. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, good morning, Ms. Faisal. How are you?
I am doing fine. I enjoyed the service yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, well, as they say, a little more often, but he did already, yeah?
And that's why I can't understand why people saying that, he need to do it more, and he's not doing it enough, and stuff like that.
He's doing it, but people people don't listen, Pastor Google. You see, people in this country is one track mind.
But
I don't know, like they just hate this man for no reason at all.
Not only that, I am wondering about you see, if he used to do it the way how people want him to do it, right? That is like legislating something. You can't legislate prayer.
Exactly.
It's supposed to be something free. It's supposed to be something that you want to do willingly and freely. You can't tell somebody, well, you have to pray every day and you have to pray. Because I remember, as I said to the nation before, I remember when he was having it every, what do you call it? Every Republic Day. He would have it at the Savannah.
He would invite a lot of people to come, but I don't know, Pastor Google, I don't know. The people in this country, this is a real hard country to deal with, and it is. But Dr. Rowley, you have it hard, and I salute you. That man is strong. You are strong and continue to be strong despite. I don't understand. And Pastor Google, you see the opposition leader, I have no respect for that lady, no time at all.
Well, I didn't want to talk about. I didn't want to talk about them. I want to hear.
I know, but come on, this is Trinidad and Tobago. He didn't just have a day of prayer for just one side. It's everybody. And you tell me, out of these years, he's there 7 years, and 1 year, just to show the people that you care. You not there?
No, and that's why I said to you, I don't want to talk about it because
My God.
talking about it is not going to. That's what
It's
they
not
want.
going to get better.
No, and that's what they want. They want you. You see what you're doing there? Is giving them a level of,
Strength.
Yeah, we ain't talking about them. I don't want to
I
talk about
rebuke that in the name of Jesus, but I enjoy it, and I want to tell Dr. Rowley, stay strong. You stay strong. Do whatever you have to do for this country, and God will bless you. Pastor Google, reach home safe. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much.
I feel that I'm so far from you, Lord, but still I hear you calling me. Those simple things that
Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Yes, Uncle Sterling.
Peace and blessings unto you. I was saying this morning that the Prime Minister need to carry on this prayer of reflection, Pastor Google. I feel a bit more regularly, like from here on, like about every 3 months, Pastor Google need to deal with this, Pastor Google. Although it have all the priests and pastors and everybody where they pray during the course of time, but I feel I want to tell the Prime Minister once a year, even every 3 months, you could hold something like that, Pastor Google, in the nation, because I mean, plenty people ain't go sit down at the same time to hear and listen. But if we gap it about 3 times, like every 3 months, once a year, I feel much people will gravitate into, because right now, Pastor Google, like everybody mind on a different climate at this time, Pastor Google. So I thank the Prime Minister for that, and if he hearing me, could wait into a little reflection and let me have it at least.
Uncle Sterling, you hearing the things that are being said about this thing?
Pastor Google?
Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
You have heard what are some of the things that are being said about this prayer and reflection? Thanksgiving and reflection?
No, Pastor Google.
That's why I listening to you, and I realize that you are totally unaware of what is being said, how it's being said, and the level of attacks that the Prime Minister is getting for what happened yesterday.
Yeah, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I was listening to Miss Gemma this morning, and you know what popped up in my mind? As I hear a song from an album the guy who sing the song say, what eyes don't see, Pastor Google, heart don't grieve, and what ears don't hear, mind have no fear. Here, Pastor Google, and we can study people, Pastor Google. We can't worry about what this one say and that one say. Every man have his redemption when the time come, Pastor Google. So let us say what they want to say, Pastor Google. When that day come, let them relate to the problems. Let them relate that, Pastor Google. What the Prime Minister have to do once a year, do what he have to do, and forget about the rest. Because Pastor Google not now we getting that from the time he enter as the opposition leader in Trinidad and Tobago. Pastor Google, he been getting beat back, front, center, up, down, under, above. And Pastor Google, we walk through all that. Yeah. So let the name say what they have to say, Pastor Google, and we have to carry on with life. Because if we take to study them, we will be like the plant that withers, Pastor Google. When the evening come and we wouldn't bloom, when the morning come. Here, Pastor Google. So I say that the Prime Minister, do we have to do? Who want to come? Come. Who don't want to listen? Don't listen. Who waiting? Affecting? Is up to them, Pastor Google. We have to do what we have to do. That's why we in this problem today, Pastor Google, because as I say, everybody now claim to the world. Everybody did, half of them forget that who even give them the breath of life, Pastor Google, when the day come to carry on. So this is the people we have any problem, because they know not God. Here, Pastor Google. So we can't worry with namesayers and who want to stay and who don't want to stay. What we have to do is to do what we have to do. Yeah, Pastor Google? So you be safe. Have a blessed one, a safe one in case we...
Okay, Senator, what happened there?
Good afternoon, Pastor Girl. It's 7 years now, the piano in power. More prayers again, they go kill me. We fed up our prayers, we were performing, but suffering out there. Time for the piano to go, we fed up on them with the nonsense.
Memories are drawing me. I must confess, Lord, I've been blessed, but yet my soul's not satisfied. Renew my faith, restore my soul, then dry my weeping eyes. Take me back, oh Lord, take me back, dear Lord, to the place where I first received you. Take, oh my Lord, take me back, dear Lord, where I first believed.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
I've tried so hard to make it all alone. I need your help just to make a home.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylish Furniture, for the style in you.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, police officer shot and killed this morning in Pinal. TTPS monitors voice note threats of increased gang violence. Street vendor throws acid on another vendor in San Fernando. And internationally, Iran carries out its second execution over government protests. And now the news in detail. A police officer was shot and killed in Pinal this morning. The police service has confirmed the identity of the deceased as PC Mohammed. According to police reports, 2 people were intercepted in a vehicle and a firearm was recovered. A motive is yet to be established for the killing. In other news, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service say they have heightened their monitoring of a notorious gang after discovering voice notes on WhatsApp between a prominent gang member and another gangster that can lead to potential violence. A police statement says the gang is intent on forming a mother gang, which will join with members of other gangs and operate as one. One of the voice notes allegedly speaks of a meeting that several gangsters attended. The voice notes allegedly paint a picture of intended murders and other activities. According to the TTPS, a suspended police officer who worked for an elite unit is allegedly involved. One of the voice notes also allegedly speaks of information from the prison and the underworld that suggests that the unified gangs are seeking to identify themselves with some form of a flag. In more news, a street vendor is warded at hospital after another vendor threw acid on her face as she sold her goods at High Street, San Fernando on Saturday. Charmaine Celestin, 58, of Manahambre Road, Princestown, was conducting sales outside First Citizens Bank around 11:40 a.m. when she saw another street vendor pacing up and down holding a black plastic bag. Celestin said she recently had a feud with the suspect who lives at Vista Bella. The woman then walked up to Celestin and without warning, she threw a yellowish liquid on Celestin's face, causing burns to her face and eyes. The injured woman was rushed to hospital while the suspect was taken into custody. TNT nationals were amongst other migrants held on a boat to Florida last Friday. The boat was intercepted by Miami Sector Border Patrol, who revealed that 13 people were arrested from multiple nations, including Romania, Haiti, and Trinidad and Tobago. The number of TNT nationals intercepted was not made clear. Ages and gender were also not revealed. Internationally, Iran has publicly hanged a 23-year-old in what is the second execution linked to recent anti-government protests. The 23-year-old was hanged early on Monday in the city of Mashhad. A court convicted him of enmity against God after finding he had stabbed to death 2 members of the paramilitary Basij's resistance force. The young man was hanged just 23 days after his arrest. Human rights groups, meanwhile, have warned that protesters are being sentenced to death after sham trials with no due process. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines, police officer shot and killed this morning in Pinal. TTPS monitors voice note threats of increased gang violence. Street vendor throws acid on another vendor in San Fernando. And internationally, Iran carries out a second execution over government protests. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
The Street. The only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street. 919 FM. Up next, Constructive Talk with Pastor Google. Constructive Talk with Pastor Google.
It's your It's come back again. I'm talking for Christmas. Christmas. It's your It come back again. I'm talking for Christmas. Christmas. It's the time of year when everyone remembers Christ was born. When love and joy fills the atmosphere, which is really not the norm. Friends, family and well-wishers, they're greeting everyone. When Christmas time is over, within the loving gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. I am hopeful that things will change and be loved indeed and true. The deceitfulness of Christmas, cause we must destroy from the root. Then Christmas will have meaning when the words are true. When love flows from our heart and lips, I'll see the Christ in you and you and you. It's here again. It come back
again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Yes, Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. Again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. We are blessed, my friends, in this country with a rainbow society. Africans, Indians, Syrians, Chinese, that's a reality. So leave race off for Boxing Day. Let's renew our minds. I'm certain when we change our ways, we will be on the climb. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Hey, Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. Hey, it come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. Hey, I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. Hey, it come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Oh, Christmas. It come back.
So the song says it's here again, it come back again. Christmas music from none other than Mr. Chris Tambu Herbert, and I hope that you enjoy that one. I am going to be playing that one a whole lot, so just getting you ready to enjoy it some more. All right. So on behalf of the Street 919 FM, we want to congratulate and thank all of our participators of the 91 Days of Christmas promotion. Collection date for 91 Days of Christmas will be on Monday the 19th, next week Monday. Monday the 19th, 2022. Bring your children and come down to the Street 919 FM. On number 56 Maraval Road, right, Port of Spain, to collect their gifts and a special surprise. Parents, guardians, please remember to walk with your ID card on collection day. So, I'm back with you. I'm seeing where there is a story, misleading story as I look at it a little more. I'm realizing that there is a misleading story, and going to get into that. I'm trying to get the Minister of Energy and Energy Affairs on the phone line to clear it up a little bit, because there is this misleading story, all right, where they're saying that Paria and fuel and this and that, and Paria is now in a debt. And so I saw where the Minister of Energy and Energy Affairs would have corrected the information. And I'm going to try to get him on the phone line also, Minister Stuart Young, the Honorable Minister Stuart Young. Also, I'm seeing in the news, or I'm seeing where there is breaking news. I don't know how many of you are aware of the 2-year-old that went missing in Miaro. There's a 2-year-old that went missing in Miaro, and they're saying there's breaking news that that the toddler who was gone missing, they found some of his remaining stuff. So the Coast Guard for Miaro, the lifeguard, for Miaro, just saw some of his stuff around 11:40 today. So they are still looking for him and trying to find him. All right, so we want to keep the family in prayer. Again, we're going back to prayer. We want to keep the family in prayer and ask God that, they could get, that He would give them the strength to go through this. Because it's not easy to lose or to have a young baby like that, 2 years old. I remember when we went down to Point Fortin to get to the story on that, and that young man, that little boy, I think he was 2 also. I'm trying to remember if he was 2 years old. But I want to do that also. Let me go to the phone line. Sally, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
Yes, I was happy. I saw you on Facebook that you debunked that statement from the media where you were talking about that. I'm glad about that. But I did call because I was listening to your point with respect to people talking about prayer. And I thought I must call in and make a little contribution on that. Because I was listening to another radio formatted station.
Yes.
And you know what the discussion was? What faith could do.
Wow.
What prayer could do. Referring to what took place on Sunday with the Prime Minister's reflection and thanksgiving. And I said to myself, as a citizen, look what has happened. Look where politics has taken us into that realm that we are now going into it and asking the question. So here the question I want to ask. I want to ask if it is very convenient when we sing the national anthem. You remember the part with boundless faith in our destiny?
Yeah.
What about with boundless faith? You know this? That is conviction. Faith meaning confidence. And it's the same reason why some people who are attacking the use of the word sacrifice. You see what is happening to this country? We are moving away from these things that are important, these things that keep us together, these things that sustain our nation. And we are going to the other things. So don't talk about sacrifice. Don't talk about faith. What's the business of giving prayer? So they ask this question to the listening public. Is it that as a nation we must give up prayer, faith, sacrifice, patriotism, and love, and replace it with crooks, bandits, hoodlums, money launderers, rustlers, and thieves? Well, let me tell you something. As a citizen, this nation has everything to gain from prayer, faith, sacrifice, patriotism, and love. And I hope the majority, and I think so, I'm convinced that the majority of people in this country know the value of faith, they know the value of sacrifice, they know the value of prayer, and they know the value of patriotism. Thank you. And before I go, let me take this opportunity to wish my dear friend, Jennifer Frederick, a very special Earth Strong today. Jenny, all the best. Love. May Almighty God continue to shower you, Jenny, with His richest blessings. Thank you very much, Pastor Google.
drink, drink. No alcohol, eat, eat. Belly full, drink, drink. No alcohol.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I'm going to get on the phone line now, the Minister of Energy and Energy Affairs, to clear up some misinformation that is out there.
Morning, I got up early. I said my prayers to the Almighty, and I ran downstairs and saw me mommy. She cooking ham, oh gosh, it's smelling sweet. Best feeling is spending time with your family.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. I have on the phone line the Minister of Energy and Energy Affairs, Minister Stuart Young, and there is there was an article written in the Express that has now have people questioning and asking some, I don't even know how to put it, but I saw where you would have responded to the article. It's all about saying that we have a gas shortage and that Paria is now bankrupt and these, so I want to hand it over to the man who could clear up all the misinformation out there. I hand you over now to Minister Stuart Young. Good afternoon, Minister Young.
Afternoon, Pastor Google, to all of your listeners out there who are listening to be provided with the truth. Thank you very much and blessings for this opportunity. Pastor Google, what we're seeing here is the typical playbook. All right? They get certain reporters in the certain newspapers, i.e. the Express, to go and rely on a letter dated September, and then immediately what you see thereafter is the mouthpiece of the UNC, the shadow, he's called himself the Shadow Minister of Energy and Energy Industries, a man who's before the courts, we remember, come out and say that there's going to be a fuel shortage, exactly as you say, Paria is in financial difficulties, etc. Listen, Trinidad and Tobago, there is absolutely no truth to that whatsoever. What you saw is a letter dated September, that issue of a need for cash flow, etc., and the subsidy payments was immediately addressed by the Minister of Finance and Ministry of Finance, the Minister of Energy, Energy Industries, and the Ministry. And therefore, there was nothing that arose or nothing that needed addressing. At no point in time was there any risk of a shortage of fuel. At no point in time was there any shortage of fuel. And currently, as at today's date, there is absolutely no risk of a fuel shortage. So what you have is the UNC and their agents continuing to try to affect our national psyche by creating these false stories. And it is very, very upsetting. All right, so that is an issue that arose in September. It was addressed within a matter of days, put to rest. At no point in time since Paria was created in 2018 to now to supply fuel domestically as well as the clients in the region, has Paria ever had any risk of a fuel shortage? And it just doesn't exist. Paria has posted profits. Profits sometimes have nothing to do with your current cash flow system at a point in time. So it is just this continued attempt by certain agents in the opposition to create a furor over something that doesn't exist.
Wow. I want to thank you and congratulations on your newly minted position. I know you have to be installed and all of that, but I could safely say congratulations to you on the appointment of the chairman.
Pastor Google, and to the members of the PNM, you're all on standby because first thing in the new year, we're going to be getting down on the ground exactly as I promised and engaging because we have some serious work to get done.
Wow, I would love to have you in the studio.
I will be there.
All right, so we will organize it. And thank you again for clearing up this misinformation that is out there.
The opportunity, Pastor Google.
You're most welcome.
Stay blessed.
All right.
Best feeling is spending time with your family. My grandma and my grandpa, they're here with me. Feliz Navidad from me to you. Oh, I love Christmas. Eat, belly full, drink, drink. No alcohol, eat, belly full, drink, drink. No alcohol, eat, belly full, drink, drink. No alcohol, eat,
Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good
Well,
afternoon.
Dominic will remain, get in a place. Dominic will remain. I know he win, he gets on boat. I wonder if a place for him in the cabinet. Doctor, I'm hearing now. Pastor Google. Pastor Google.
Yeah, caller, go ahead.
I don't talk.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Caller.
I can very name only calling up like you have a water given or. Because can vary.
You're calling the wrong station, and I'm not talking.
No,
I never talk anything about Ken Valley.
You a PNM member. Moving on.
Caller, thanks very much. I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you, God, you sent your son to save us all. Because of Christmas Day, we all can live forevermore. Feliz Navidad.
All right, so you just heard from Minister Stuart Young clearing up the misinformation out there concerning Paria and the prophets and Paria and on fuel, shortage of fuel and Paria and all the, sometimes you really wonder. And I saw a statement from what's his name? The member of Parliament for Point Up here, David Lee. And you could see clearly that no research, no, I don't know. They just come out to mislead Trinidad and Tobago. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I just heard in the news that they found the child at the curve at Mary River at 11:40 this morning.
Oh, so they found him. Because when they were saying was that
he was spotted
okay,
near the curve at Mary River.
Oh, so sad to hear that. Because I know that I got a report saying that they saw the remaining some of his like clothes and stuff now.
Oh,
but
yes,
then
they found him.
But then now they found him. All right, sorry, because I really Coast Guard said that they had seen some of his clothes and stuff like that. But now that you telling me that they have found him, and we start to hear.
Yes, on another radio station.
You're listening to another radio station.
Yes, both radio on one on 91.9 and one on the other.
Oh Lord! All right, Mom. Thank you very much.
Very well, sir.
All right, bye bye.
Okay,
No alcohol, eat, belly full, drink, no alcohol, eat, belly full, drink, no.
Yes, again, I want to thank Minister Young for sharing that information with you. We're going to be posting it up. We're going to be sharing it out there so that people can know the truth now. Yeah. Right? So look out for it on social media and wherever else, TikTok and everywhere else, where we're going to post out the truth. So that all this misinformation and lies that is out there, we're going to dispel it. We're going to dispel it as soon as it come out. We're going to try our best to dispel the information and get the truth out there. All right? Wherever, however and wherever it has to go. On TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, wherever it's going, we will take it. All right? So again, we're going to come back. We're going for a break and come back and continue to take your calls. We continue with the discussion and prayer.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
You're
Want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Share the Lodge. Share the Lodge. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Lodge. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Lodge. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Lodge. The Street 919 FM.
Right, so I'm back with you, and as I said before, we're going to continue the discussion here about prayer. And, do you think that, what are your thoughts about it? So I'm going to get, let me just do this quickly. All right, we're going to get somebody to join into the conversation. And as they join into the conversation, we're going to get your views also on it. So I want you to listen. All right, we're going to get someone else to share their views. And I want you to listen carefully, and then we're going to continue our discussion. And again, I want to thank Minister Young for clearing up the misinformation that is out there. And I think the information is deliberate to try to rile up people, because I'm hearing her talk, and I don't know. To know how it is they are allowing that talk, but we're going to get into let's stay. I want to stay on topic, and I'll share that with you another day. So, as I said to you yesterday, the Prime Minister had a rest and a day of reflection and thanksgiving. All right? Reflection and thanksgiving. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
All right, welcome to the Street 919 FM, sir.
Yes, good afternoon. How are you doing?
I am good. I've always been good.
Very pleasant. Good morning to all your listeners.
Right. So, trying to be good to this Pastor Dave McKenzie.
And it's a while I haven't interacted with you guys because I've been extremely busy. But it's good to be on the air again. How are you doing?
Well, like I said, I'm less man. I good. I holding on, watching tricks and listening to tricks all over. But this morning, I realized while coming to work, there was a heavy discussion on most of the radio frequencies about the day of reflection and thanksgiving that the Prime Minister would have had at the Diplomatic Center on Sunday. Now, this is this is not something haphazard. It's not something that he just decide to have. Just wake up one morning and decide, well, I'm going to have a day of prayer, of thanksgiving and reflection after COVID. It was something that he had promised, and he made mention of that. And he said, when he promised it, there were religious leaders like myself and others who were saying, but I thought Dr. Oli said that he was going to have a day of thanksgiving, like he forget or what? And because of the consistent reminder, he would have had his day of prayer and reflection and thanksgiving yesterday. All right? But people are saying, people have their take on it, and they're saying that prayer don't change anything. Right? Prayer don't change anything. The murder rate is still high. People are still suffering, as some people want to put it. And all the different intricacies that they throw into the discussion, saying that prayer is just words that just don't make any sense. To some people are saying, well, here what? He having a day of thanksgiving and reflection, but at the end of the day, some people are saying that it's not evident in the lives of Trinidadians, and some people saying that it should be done at least once a month and stuff like that. But my reason for calling you, Pastor, is to explain to Trinidad and Tobago. Could you give us a brief or a capsule understanding of what prayer is?
Oh, so you keep saying some people are saying prayer doesn't work, and some people are saying prayer doesn't this and that, and I'm wondering who those people are.
Well, I would have listened to some talk show hosts, as I said earlier on. Some talk show hosts on other radio frequencies were adamant, and I would say
I can make a good guess as to who those people are.
Make a guess.
I think I know exactly who those people are. You don't have to call their names. You don't have to call the radio station. But I am quite positive, and tell me if you think the same way, that the people who are saying prayer doesn't work and the people who are criticizing the Prime Minister are the people who never supported the Prime Minister. I'm quite sure that those are the same people who anything the Prime Minister does, they have a problem with it. Right? I'm sure that those are the same people. He's damned if he does, he's damned if he don't. I am quite sure that those people who say prayer doesn't work, those same people pray. And they pray to their God, expecting answers. But when it comes to this Prime Minister, prayer doesn't work. These are the people who you can't please. This Prime Minister can't do anything that is good for them. Everything that he does is criticized, and he cannot please these people. There's nothing good he can do as far as they are concerned. So I'm not speaking to them this morning. I'm speaking to the people and those of us who believe in prayer and who believe that our God is a living God and who believe that God says in the Bible that we can call on him and we can cry to him on the day of trouble. And he will hear and he will answer. Prayer is communication with God, and God has made it clear in the Bible that we can call on him when things are good. We can call on him when things are bad. He said he knows what we have need of before we ask him. He said, if you ask me for a fish, I will not give you a stone. All right? And then he has said we can ask him for our daily needs. So whether it is crime or thanksgiving or whatever it is, prayer is always good. It is communication with the Most High God. And it is a recognition of his omniscience, his omnipotence, and his omnipresence. It is a recognition that he's the supreme being, that he's in control of everything. And even though things may appear to be in control, God is still in control. So I want to laud, L-A-U-D, I want to laud the Prime Minister for taking time out of his busy schedule to recognize the supreme being in the midst of crime. Crime is happening all over the world. And I wrote an article on Facebook where I said crime in Trinidad is 100 bad men in 100 areas with 100 guns, with 100 beasts, fighting 100 wars in 100 districts over a period of 100 days. Crime in Trinidad is not easy to fix. And all those people who are talking, all those people who are criticizing the Prime Minister, I would like to give them the wheels of this country, to steer this country in the right direction for 2 days and see if they could fix crime. Give them 10 months, see if they could fix this crime problem. Every little nook and cranny in Trinidad is a little bad man with a rusty gun shooting somebody. All right? Crime is not like organized in Trinidad and Tobago. It's every area. It's a 5-6 little bad men running around with their little guns. All right? And so we have to assist the Prime Minister and assist the authorities and pray for them and hold up our leaders' hands and give them our support instead of criticizing and criticizing. And let me say this. I've court at 1 o'clock, right? So I'm just want to touch on everything quickly. Let me say this quickly. The crime situation in Trinidad, we may reach 600 or whatever, right? That is definitely not blamable from this Prime Minister. And I think he has done an excellent job. And as I said before, in another piece I wrote, this Prime Minister is the principal who has to fix the school. The Prime Minister who has to fix the school is never liked because you have to send some students home and you have to send home the staff. All right, and for him to get money to fix the school, he'll have to raise prices on some things to make the extra money. The good principal is the one who fixes the school, you know. But people don't like the one who's fixing the school because they have to smell new paint. They have to be relocated to another classroom. Some students have to go to another school. Some staff have to be sent home. He has to do some paving and some works. Now, when the school is done, it will be nice. And it would be new. It would have a bigger car park. It would have more bathrooms and toilet facilities and bigger classrooms and all of that. And everybody would be happy with the new school. But while it is being built, and that's what's happening in this country, the PNM has to build back what the UNC destroyed. I want to go on record as saying that. He has to build back with his team what the UNC has destroyed. And during that rebuilding process, people will criticize and people will say this and people will say that and people will attack. Those are the same people who were silent when this country was being raped and pillaged by the United National Congress. They were very quiet. All right? When we were on lockdown during a coup, when they were snatching and picking up my black brothers on Nelson Street, I'll never forget our. Don't get me hot this morning, you know. I'll never forget when PC Singh or whatever is his name, he was up and down on Nelson Street throwing black fellas in the back of van like dogs. Yeah? And they had my black brothers and sisters dressed up in color me orange, fooling black people. And then you build the biggest prison. I live in Aruka. I have to drive almost 1 mile past this waste of time structure they try to build. You're building all the new prisons up in the east. Right? Like you say, no criminals in south. There are no criminals south of the Caroni Bridge. Don't start me, you know. Right? So tell them I say in Jesus' name to hush them out and leave this Prime Minister alone. He's doing an excellent job. I give him 100,000%. And I want to pray that God would uphold his hand and God would bless him and keep him strong and brave. And he's a tough man. He's a tough guy. He ain't no walk over. All right? And the climate in which he has to operate, not the best one. But we're here for you, Mr. Prime Minister, and I want to thank God for you, for this job that you are doing here on radio, you know, to batten the Prime Minister's crease and to keep the eyes of the people open. And let us lift up this country and lift up this Prime Minister together.
All right, thank you very much. I want to when could you come in the studio before the end of the year?
Yeah, you say that like, yeah, sure, I'll come in, eh?
All right.
Right, I'm hoping that this is my last court date for the year. And once I'm done with court, I'll be able to come.
I appreciate that a whole lot. Thank you very much for taking my call.
You are very welcome.
All right.
All right.
Same trap. Oh, when will mankind learn to see? That the further we stray from Jehovah's roadmap, is the more we invite in misery. There's no better way in this world for peace and total rest. Tried and tested, Christ's way is the best. No philosophy, no creed could ever supersede what the Holy Bible, wonderful oracle, showing the people. Oh yeah, and two shall be in the field, one shall be taken. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high. Yeah. The Father never needed religion or systems of it. His word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never, and true government
Going back to the phone lines, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391, 466-5391. Taking your calls. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon. Pastor, I don't know, man. First I hear, man. And I agree with him 100%. 100%. And most of the Pastor Guru, I live in a price, man. Now, I don't feel for which one, because I want to give my address. But right now, currently, from over the weekend, right now, currently, there is no place to park in that car park in price, man. And I wonder, these are the same people who get vexed when gas is bad, right? Because things in price is not allowed. Remember, sir?
I hear you.
And then we see people who don't get vexed when gas is $4, but price not is very expensive. But you can't. But move. If you come here right now, you won't get a park in the car park. You have to go right now with trolleys because all the trolleys are occupied. But you know what? Everything that's what I do is a problem.
Yeah, man.
So, you know, go on. That's all I'm saying. Say enough.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, caller. Caller?
Good evening.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Calling, well, I called you the other day concerning the light pole. And I want to thank you because they came yesterday and did it.
Yesterday? Sunday?
Yes, they came. I'm not feeling well. I lie down here and they called me and told me they were right there on the road here. I don't know because I cannot come out to see anything. So they just called me and told me that they came to do it yesterday.
Right. Thank you very much for calling and letting me know so that I could tell them thank you.
Well, I don't know. If when my workman come, I will know what one because I cannot go there to see anything.
Okay, then.
Okay, thanks very much.
You're most welcome.
And I say two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Yeah. Two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken to the root. While God's truth and his people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion or systems of earth. No, his word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's statutes changes never. Woman, true government is when God leading the leader, instructing the leader. We want a government that's tried and true to represent me and you from the Christian crew. Without a word from God, what we gonna do? We want a man from the chosen few.
Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Pastor, we got to come in our last point with the problem and fishing point with the water problem and from the chemicals.
Right.
But I think I'm tired about it, but I will try to run up on them clear, but I just fix up on them and the grace of God now. I've come to call it and the thanks, eh?
Did they fix it?
Yeah, they fix it. It's a leak again and I call them again and they come back and they do the thing and they come back and they find the constant leak and they'll leak on the point when they make the drive from the poly from the road to the stop cock, it was leaking now. Yeah, and I call them back as a real bad and if I come Friday, when I do so Friday, when I go up and I do so, I tell them, I say, yeah, I don't all the day, I'm going to make a report to minister, yeah. You understand? When I do so at 7:30, when I get up at 6, when I do so I reach out upon the other thing, they come early Friday morning and they fix up on it. So all nothing smooth. Get it?
Alright.
All nothing smooth because here we have water from Friday to up to this morning and it's keep running so bad that I'll be back canal and pass up in Martin Way. So I'm going to fix up on the medical staff go back and call say thanks, sir.
Alright.
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, I call say thanks on man because the contract are working on. Yeah, the fellow working on them contracts are working on the nice one. So everything cool and normal again. For the good star God.
Thank
you.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the fellow push up on the same problem with that guy. Thanks.
You're welcome, man.
Yeah, bro.
This is Caribbean Vibe.
Right, so we're getting ready to go for our break for 1 o'clock, and then when we come back, we're going to open up the phone lines and hear from you today.
Bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots are limited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The royal diadem.
One of my favorite Christmas medleys from Mr. Baron. So I'm taking a call straight until 2 o'clock. 342-0081 466-5391. Those are the numbers. You can call me direct. And if you choose to call me on WhatsApp, you can call me on 771-1791. It's one of the really good Christmas songs I've heard in a long while. You know, when I heard this song from Baron, I said, wow. Yeah, man. Baron understand it. So good afternoon to the 480 persons watching me on YouTube. What's going on with you guys? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
I don't know why it's song so long. Anyway, I don't know why they thought Dr. Rowley said there'll be a miracle. He will, you know. It was barely enough this morning that I ended up on your... I am saying this.
Yeah, but you could see it and get me in trouble. Please don't do that.
No, but sorry. I didn't know that you would get in trouble.
Yeah.
If you said it, I figure you might. But you should have heard that program this morning. You should have heard it. They certainly didn't go Sunday school. Sorry about that. Huh?
Thank you.
But I was just so mad about the response.
All right.
Thank you.
You're most welcome.
Sorry again.
That's all right. Thank you.
That's all right?
That's all right.
Okay then. Thank you. Bye-bye. Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you? Compliments of the season.
Same to you.
Yeah, this is Miss Louise. I don't know if I ever call on your program, but I call on Sharon on the program already. Pastor Google, we having a water problem for the past week. We went at Miss London. There's no water. This is time we need water to clean up this problem. No water. What water doing us?
Okay.
Pastor Google, you hear me?
Loud and clear, ma'am. I will.
Yeah. See if you could get on to Mr. Gonzalez and if he could help us, please.
Well, it's not Mr. Gonzalez, you know. I will talk to management for you and see if they could get the water for you.
Yes,
Mr. Gonzalez, don't bring him in that. The management, just like how we have management in Tech and in Wassa.
Yeah, all right. Okay, well, I know.
Don't buff up the minister. Don't buff him.
I'm not buffing him up. I am buffing him up. But we need some water. We need water.
All right.
Plenty water. Yeah, so everything okay?
Everything is okay.
I don't know how I managed to get in on your program today. I tired trying and never get in. Oh my.
Right.
I was lucky today.
Well, that's very good. Thank you very much for calling.
Yes, Pastor Google, keep good.
All right, then. Bye-bye.
Yes, if you could help me out, please.
All right, I will see what I can do for you. All right. Bye.
Okay, then, bye-bye. Thank you. Bye.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Yes.
Well, boy, I still want some little childish fear in law that they can't sign. I worried a little bit there, but you know, little children very swift. Little children very swift. You have to keep just the other day, I start asking on the radio, like I was saying, give somebody some. I keep asking people to know where children is at all time. All time. Do you know where children? I keep asking us on the radio all the time. And this is a thing, well, not that it's time. I mean, about 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, you probably left the door open. The house didn't have a bar, the little child came over, and he bought a fishing rod for the little child living near by the sea, and they watching you fishing. That little child, poor little child, must be walk straight into the water looking to catch a fish. I don't know. I'm sorry, and I'm asking God to, wherever he is, if he's still alive, to then call back home. But if he died,
they found his Mano.
Yes.
They found his body at 11:40 today.
Oh my God! Well, I don't know. Well, I didn't know that.
Yes,
Well,
so they found his body. They found his body at the Atwa River, the mouth of the Atwa River, Atwa, River this morning at 11:40.
All right, but it's only 91.9. I know that before the other stations talking about it still. Anyway, may he enter the pearly gates of heaven, and that's what I'm thinking about now.
All right. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, sir. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, sir.
I am calling from Twin City area. WASA has a schedule to give us water. And on Sundays for the last 3 months, on a Sunday we get no water at all. And I went to my MP and my office and I talked to her about it. I suggested to them that if they are willing to do a survey inside Twin City, and I am willing to pay $500 a month for water 24/7. Because when you work it out, it only comes up to around $16 a day.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. All right, I will see what I can do for you.
Okay.
All right, I'll see what I can do for you. All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning, good afternoon.
Saucy,
Hi.
how you doing?
Hi, quiet.
You quiet?
Yeah.
Oh, God, you really sound quiet. Anyway, I feel what the certain is that I hear people saying in getting water, and we have gallons of water that's run here when water on the line. And that's why I called you the other day and talked to us about it. Gallons of water this morning when we get up here, water like that, nobody to come and water need to come in and see where this water coming from. They say some on top, liar from we have a man with a house like he don't intend to fix it, he kind of ignorant and arrogant, but he said I don't want to fix some leak coming and then it have a next a pipe, they were supposed to be connected, then it have a next one come. Oh God, what's come, somebody might get a water away saying, it's real water, telling you. So I don't know if somebody could do something who listening, WhatsApp, please. Come and stop them leaks, see where the water, trail where the water coming from and see how they can fix it. So other people might be able to get water because that water doesn't run down here in the night when you sleep and you hear like a river running. So I know what could be done about that. I don't have no problem. I live it down on the flat and I just get water. But I can understand what's going on with that water from higher up. So I told a call to sing. And for you to have a great day, reach home safe.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Listen to me. I hearing people saying about we starving, we hungry since rowdy here, we can't get food and all this kind of nonsense. You know we could get more food than we have in water. Because for the past 2 months I could tell you how many times I live Belmont, how many times I get water. See, right now I don't have any. Water went since morning. Yesterday we had some, day before we had. During the week on there we had no water. But people complaining, they complaining. They ain't getting food, they ain't getting this, they ain't getting that. Why? People in Trinidad are starving, you know. People in Trinidad have seen hell, you know. It have people that have other places that have seen trouble and they have to survive. We here surviving and they're complaining. But you see the complainer, they're complaining. When you hear God put his foot down on them, they will know better. Because they complain too much. They have and they're complaining. They don't have and they're complaining. But you see, God just watch. They realize that God seeing, God hearing, and God knowing all what's going on. God put Dr. Rowley here for a purpose, and he's trying to fulfill that purpose. But 99% of the people is not satisfied, because you know why? You're not putting them to sit down and tell them, I'm going to bring a food for you. I'm going to bring $1 for you. You have to work for what you want, and that is what they don't want to do. You know, so they expect that, because it have certain words that is used. If so-and-so was here, we'd get this, and if so-and-so was here, we'd get that. You understand? So this is what they expect. And the mere idea that Dr. Rowley is not doing it, they don't like him. But I'll tell you what, I like every bone Dr. Rowley have in his body. And whatever I could do to help him, I will do it. And I will encourage anybody to do anything that will help the PNM party. I will do it. Thank you very much.
So let me just give you some more information. On behalf of the Street 919 FM, we want to congratulate and thank all of our participants of the 91 Days of Christmas promotion. Collection date is on the collection date for 91 Days of Christmas will be on Monday the 19th of December 2022. Bring your children and come down to the Street 919 FM on 56A Marvel Road, Port of Spain, to collect their gifts. And a special surprise. Parents, guardians, please remember to walk with your ID card on collection day. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Oh God, sorry about the feedback. Sorry about the feedback, Papa G. You okay there now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hello?
Possible. There's still all that prayer that you're trying to call for water this morning in the country running good. Let's take prayers now, man. Great to see PNM. For the water. No water. Prayers, take prayers. I love the PNM. Evil and wicked have to go. Good afternoon, Pastor. We praying here. Father, we praying to get rid of the PNM. Evil and wicked PNM government. They're calling for water. Present reflection, it's all the country running good. It's wicked government, man. Had to go.
Israel's chosen race, ransom of the fall. In him who saves you by his grace, and crown him, crown him, crown him, and crown him, Lord of all. Oh yeah, oh yeah, sing the song, oh yeah. Let us crown him King of Kings. Oh yeah.
Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Prayers move mountain. And I want to tell the last caller, you have that to say for the next 2 and 8 months, 2 years and 8 months again. Because it has been going no way. Thank you very much, Pastor Google.
All right, thank you.
Let us crown
All right, so taking your calls 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. You know, it's really sad coming down now to the holidays. You know, I really, let me take this caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Did you I heard they had an interview with Fuzzy this morning with Diane Haddad. Could you please play it if it's possible?
What the interview is about, if you don't mind me asking?
She was talking about Tobago and Farley and them and the state of affairs in Tobago.
Never. No, you're not talking the truth. You need to stop. You all need to stop doing that.
I'm telling you, I hear that this morning on the frequency.
Listen to me.
She real like them.
No, you need to. No, you need to stop it. I don't believe you. And why you choose to do this at the ending? Why you choose to do this at the ending of my program?
Because I didn't want to interrupt your program earlier because you have me, Pastor Google. You have me sit down in my house here. I live in New York. I supposed to go out. I sit down waiting to hear if you go play the interview this morning. I sit down in my house. I say, before Lady House, let me call you and see if you can at least give me a little taste. Because I didn't hear it, but people was calling and talking about it this morning on another frequency.
You like drama, boy.
No, that's not drama, Pastor.
You like drama.
It's not drama. It's so people go see that harder than them people and them is only about themselves.
Yeah, but
you understand? You're only good as long as they could get what they want out of you. And the minute they're not getting it, they don't care. And not only them, but a lot of people in Trinidad and Tobago, that is who they are. So that is why I asked you if you could give me a little taste before you leave this evening, please. I'm sitting in my house here waiting on you, Pastor Google. I'm in New York here in the cold. I'm waiting on you. It's you, only man who give me that. Please.
All right, sir. Okay. All right.
Thank you very much.
You're most welcome. So I have it here for you, sir. Go on YouTube or go on Facebook and you would see it. That's okay? Hello? Go on. I hope you all are hearing me. I hope you all are hearing me. So, the gentleman asked me to find this interview for him. And I am going to get the interview. Well, I just want to play. All right, so this is it here.
We'll talk about the event coming up on Thursday in some more detail because you are scheduled to be one of the presenters, Dr. Vanessa James, Chris James from the tourism sector, Patrick Park from the business community. We'll talk about all of that in a moment. What do you make of this situation? Is there a level of uncertainty among the business community and the wider community in Tobago?
Well, this situation has only, let us say, it's now exploded or it's now culminated to this. But at the end of the day, disappointingly, for the last year, we have really not seen anything material happen. The island has been in, it has just been in limbo. There's been nothing happening seriously in terms of any sort of communication, proper and relationship with the administration. And it seems to be very distant. So when the election was won, as a chamber, we would normally congratulate the secretaries and we would write them and, offer ourselves for any sort of communication that they would need. And to date, only one secretary has acknowledged that letter and made reference in any way to the chamber in particular. And that was Faith Israel. None of the other secretaries even acknowledged the letter of congratulations, and so starting from the chief secretary. So at the beginning, everybody was there young, they knew, give them a chance. But I have to say by February of 2022, it was clear to me by the end of February that they were not really ready. They were either on a different mission, but clearly there was no communication, no interactions. And then after that, we would have gone down to when we were coming into the budget. It's when the chief secretary would have reached out to get ideas and the ideas were all ideas that were on paper residing in the offices of the Tobago House of Assembly. Previously, documents done by the chamber and different organizations. And there were a few things that were asked in terms of the private sector to assist with in terms of getting these projects going. We did a lot in terms of what needed to be done, and up to today, there's been nothing happening. So you hear the Chief Secretary speak publicly about all what he's doing, and you hear him speak to, he's in communication with the private sector. Well, I'm not sure what that means. If it's one person he chooses and speaks to, and that indicates communication, or that sounds off indication with the private sector. But the NGOs are definitely sidelined. There's been no meetings, no communication and that sort. And more so, the man on the street at this stage, we don't need to hire anybody to do a survey, but you will hear that people are complaining they are not able to reach Mr. Augustine and his team. They are not reachable, they are not answering their phones, they are not returning calls. For those who are on WhatsApp, there's nothing in terms of the relationships that has happened in the air.
Okay, so that doesn't sound very encouraging, but I'll be interested to hear what Chris James has to say at that event on Thursday, because he sounded very positive. He represents the hotel and tourism sector, and in fact, every time we've spoken to him, including the last time coming back from the World Travel Market in London, his perspective seems to be that a lot is happening, and indeed this THA administration seems to be far more proactive when it comes to reinvigorating the tourism sector.
Chris is on the TTAL board as an ex officio director, and they, as private sector entities who are on that board, they are doing a lot of work. Has the work turned into anything very material? And I don't know that the answer would be an honest yes. And Chris is the ultimate, what you want to call it, the optimist. But at the end of the day, we need to treat with the realistic part of it, when the very hoteliers or people in the tourism sector have a lot of foreclosure letters going to them, and they are calling for help. So they are encouraged, because through TTAL, there is some measure of communication going on, and they are being communicated with through TTAL, and Chris would be that representative. But is there anything action happening other than the carnival, where they would have benefited a bit, where their beds were filled for 2 nights, 3 nights, probably up to 6 nights? But is there anything happening on the island? So a couple flights have come back on BA, and so the numbers are slowly moving. Yes, but is that going to turn the economy around after 14 years of a downturn for us, plus a pandemic? I don't know that that is the solution immediately. And there's been no communication with the private sector.
Okay.
So it is, let me be clear, it is through TTAL that Chris has information that Chris will share with the private sector. Chris is an ex officio member.
And TTAL is what again, just so we can understand clearly?
The Tobago Tourism Agency Limited.
Okay, right. I'm glad you're able to clarify that. But in the same way that you said that Chris James might be the ultimate optimist, are you the ultimate pessimist? As far as...
No,
well, let me finish. Let me just finish. In the sense that it will take a while to get things moving along. You don't expect to see suddenly, to see 5 international airlines park up at Crown Point. Wouldn't it take a while to get things going, especially for what is effectively a brand new administration?
I'm the ultimate realist. So let's start there. So let me answer your pessimist and optimist. I'm the ultimate realist. And there are certain projects that Mr. Augustine would have even asked me to assist in. And I went and did what was required. in terms of making the relative connectivities to ensure that the project would have gotten going. And to date, and this is since project that should have been launched in June, to date, nothing has happened and everything is in place. We keep hearing of the Executive Council note, and the Executive Council note. Mr. Augustine and his team does not return calls, does not answer emails. There's no communication, Fazir. So to say that I'm the ultimate pessimist, no. I'm speaking to the man on the street, speaks about not being able to get any sort of answers or communication. And you would have heard Dr. Vanus James, who, let me say, was one of the persons who would have supported the PDP house to house in terms of them getting into office. So let me say, I did not participate in political campaigning, but surely Dr. Vanus James cannot get an appointment to see the Chief Secretary. We are now calling it the Tobago House of Augustine.
Why?
THA.
No, you know what you call it?
It seems to be the Tobago House of Augustine.
But notwithstanding all of that, and we're going to take a short break and then come back and talk about the event that's coming up. I mean, are you really surprised by this? Because isn't this the way we do our politics? That, you know, people promise the sky, and then when they get into office, they can't find them after that. Even someone who is apparently as down to earth and popular as Mr.
Well.
Fish himself, Fali Augustine. Are you really surprised by this? If what you're saying is true?
I must express not my only surprise, but my absolute disappointment in Fali's conduct towards the people of Tobago. Absolute surprise. I cannot sit here and say that that the persons on the island are happy about it. People are quiet because Tobagonians are now in a position, Fazir, where they would have exposed themselves because it was a PNM-dominated environment for years. So when persons went over the line and exposed themselves and then can't get anywhere in terms of their future, it's very, very disturbing.
Wow.
And therefore, the PNM people haven't been silent because they basically saying you get what you deserve.
Well, I don't think that is fair either. It's not about getting what you deserve in this case. The PNM, I hope, did some soul searching in the last year and worked out whether they had gotten too comfortable.
Come back after the break.
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan slow for face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM. Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet everybody know. The start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca!
Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Share the Lodge. Share the Lodge. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Lodge. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Lodge. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Lodge. The Street 919 FM.
From in the morning stars of light, this floating ball. Now hail the strength of Israel might and crown him.
You know, I can catch myself, you know. The House of Augustine, you know. Hey, the worst thing is to get a spicy woman upset, you know. You see a woman who mouths hot is the worst person to get upset. The lady say the House of Augustine. We live, do you call it Family and Friends? Now is the House of Augustine. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, you have me laughing here. Hey, boy. Hey, Pastor. Good day to you and your listeners. Pastor Google, you know, there are certain politicians and public figures in this country who sometimes try to pull themselves out when they hear the decision to make or the choice to make proves to be the most foolish thing they probably did in their entire life. I could call a name by the name of David Abdullah. You know, he tries to separate himself from the decision of 2010, but you can't. And same thing with Ms. Diane here. You know, these people were told, and in some ways I believe they knew, you know. They knew, but you see that thing called hate, Pastor Google, it is make you do things that you otherwise would not have done. And you see that anti-PNM sentiment that people try to kind of put on us, you know, when we look at the history of this country and the sort of horrible things that have happened in this country in terms of the wastage of money and public funds and everything, it all goes back many times to that point in time when we were told that the PNM ain't worth nothing and the PNM are we in bondage and the PNM is this and that, and we need to heed the PNM and get the PNM out. And when it does happen and when they are successful, these things happen. These things happen. They were told, and people, Pastor Google, I'm not giving this caller a chance, but all I have to say, they were told. They were told. They were told. Have a good day, Pastor Google.
The lady said the house of Augustine, you know. Oh my goodness. She said it cannot be found. We sending emails. So the man asked her, you are... the man is optimist. What are you? I look at afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google, good day. Now, to be house of Augustine, because I get still the beating all that since morning. You understand? But hear me.
Who beating all that since this morning?
We end that all over social media. So they go out of Augustine after the woman done talk.
Well, sir, as I said before, I was not aware of it. The time that Fazil Muhammad does be on, I am making my way to work.
So, all right, okay. I'm saying, did you hear what Fazil said? Just now when he was interviewing with Sadat? Oh, that is the kind of government we are accustomed to. That is the kind of government we have. You hear that?
Well, he actually said he actually tried to make excuse for Fali and them and said that he said it's a new administration.
So, hear me? He met deeper than that. That's as you know, stupid person play back that. And over here, Fazio and them not easy. With respect to Miss Harada and them, and I show you how that clip. Play back the clip from the victory night in December, 6th of December 2021. And you go hear she and Winford and them talking. You understand? But what happened to Miss Harada, we make sure to leave. You listen back to that lady, victory speech. She was in the panel. And you will hear what she said on the and I know you have the day. You understand?
Let me correct you again, sir. You always really forget to know. When the Tobago House of Assembly election was going on, I was in London, sir. I wasn't even in Trinidad.
All right, okay. Okay, friend? Yeah, I remember I was on it. Okay. But you see, Fazil, play back that thing and listen, he good. That's Fazil. I go on with that.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much.
Of Israel's chosen race, ransom of the fall. In him who saves you by his grace, and crown him, and crown him, Lord of all. Oh yeah.
Was the one mucho dinero. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me go. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season. Woman, them waiting.
So, caller, you would have asked me to play something for you. I played it. I ain't hearing from you again. Like that's what you wanted to see and hear. So you calling me back to tell me what you think.
Those are the years, the most important. We live in. We will still have fun. We will still bar around. Sorry, lunch in the beer. We will have anywhere. The game, you still have privilege. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero. That's
You know, this Christmas time, it have so much smart men going around. And there's a video going around with a smart man. A smart man trying to con people their money. Their hard-earned dust. So I want you to join me on the live. I want to show you where these people find out this smart man. They find him out and they expose him. So come on the live, let me show you. Allow me to show you. Let me show you. Allow me to show you this smart man who went around trying to fool people, con people out of the little dust. And they have to put him up. People have to put him up. Right? People start to put him up and say, hey, don't come back here and hear what's going on. Furthermore, now that we see you for who you are, we will expose you. So I want to show you this Trinidad and Tobago. Join me on the live as I show you this video clip of this smart man.
Was a one mucho dinero. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me jump, let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me jump, let me jump. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season. Women, them waiting for somebody to release the money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. The most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around. Sorry, lunch and beer. We will have anywhere. To give, you still have privilege. If Jesus' birthday, I say, baila. This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump. Christmas season, the children are waiting for somebody to release the money. I say Christmas season, the business place waiting for somebody to come spend some money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, just borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. Most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around. In the east and in the west, in the north and in the south. If you don't have nothing to eat, we still will celebrate. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero. What is it? Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, get up. Let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up.
All right, so I confirmed with my technician that he sent me the clip with the gentleman. So this is the video here. You need to come on the live and you need to listen. Some of you don't listen and you're not coming on the live. You need to come on the live, see the gentleman, listen to what they're saying that this gentleman is doing. You have worked too hard to allow these people to come now and to distress you. All right? So you need to come on the live and hear this story, hear what it is going on. So this is the gentleman. Come on the live, share the live. Share the live. Come on the live. This is the gentleman. Okay? I'm saying it again. Some of you need to do this. You need to
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So this is the story here now. Listen to this, eh?
You what I'm telling you. Say where is your name and where you do. This is Jira. Jira going around scamming people their money. You understand? They have the device and they're going on the electronic machine. Isn't that true, Jira?
Yes, sir.
Right. Here what I'm telling you. You come by the wrong place here today. And you know that?
Yes.
You come by the wrong place, right? And you will never come back by who? By gold. Right? You would never come back here. You want to tell me? Yes. Although what your vehicle is driving? What your vehicle is driving? Right? That's where they're moving with. They're going wrong and they're scamming people, hard-earned people, and the money they're working with by some device they're using to run up the machine. Right? Yeah, what I'm telling you. Say where is your name and where you do. This is Jira. Jira going around scamming people their money. You understand? They have the device and they're going on the electronic machine. Isn't that true, Jira?
Yes, sir.
Right. Here what I'm telling you. You come by the wrong place here today. And you know that?
Yes.
You come by the wrong place, right? And you will never come back by who? By gold. Right? You would never come back here. You want to tell me? Yes. Although what your vehicle is driving? What your vehicle is driving? Right? That's where they're moving with. They're going wrong.
I hope you all watch it, eh? I hope you all looking. I hope you all listening. You're going to get a lot of this. This week, next week, the following week. People, be careful. You hear what it is he said he did? He is. Thank you very much, technician. Yeah, it was very good. Thank you. So he is using a machine to run up something. We need to be careful. You need to be aware. You need to be aware. So let me say thank you to the 245 persons on Facebook and the 879 persons on YouTube. What? Let's go. Shall I show it one more time?
Say where is your name and where you do. This is Jira. Jira going around scamming people their money. You understand? They have the device and they're going on the electronic machine. Isn't that true, Jira?
Yes, sir.
Right. Here what I'm telling you.
So wait now. They have a machine that they're using and the machine is carrying up the price. Or I don't even know. I would love to I feel I need to find out a little more information on this. I need to get a little more information on this. But Jira, who you could just want to take people hard-earned money just so, brethren? Wow. And he admitted to it. He admitted to it.
Here what I'm telling you. Say where is your name and where you do. This is Jira. Jira going around scamming people their money. You understand? They have the device and they're going on the electronic machine. Isn't that true, Jira?
Yes, sir.
Right. Here what I'm telling you. You come by the wrong place here today. And you know that?
Yes.
You come by the wrong place, right? And you will never come back by who? By gold.
Wow. And Jira keeps saying,
right? You would never come back
I will bring back your money.
Although what your vehicle is driving? What your vehicle is driving? Right? That's where they're moving with. They're going wrong.
Wow. Scamming people their money. Trinidad and Tobago, my time is up. It was a pleasure being with you today on the Street 919 FM. I hope you did take all the information that there is about this situation and be careful out there with your hard-earned money. All right? Please be careful out there with your hard-earned money. God bless. Have a safe one for the rest of the afternoon. Coming up next is what?
Coming up next, it's The Precious Show. Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street. 919 FM.
It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's the time of year when everyone remembers Christ was born. When love and joy fills the atmosphere, which is really not the norm. Friends, family, and well-wishers, they're greeting everyone. When Christmas time is over, Christmas the love thing gone and gone and gone and gone and gone. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. I am hopeful that things will change a bit. Love indeed and truth. The deceitfulness of Christmas, yes, we must destroy from the root. Then Christmas will have meaning when the words are true. When love flows from our heart and lips, I'll see the Christ in you and you and you. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Yes, Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. Again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. We have blessed my
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylish Furniture for the style in you.
Rwanda gets shot. Brilliant. Excellent. 12 years old. Born B-O-R-N.
On behalf of the Street 919 FM, we want to congratulate and thank all of our participants of the 91 Days of Christmas promotion. Collection date for 91 Days of Christmas will be on Monday, 19th December 2022. Bring your children and come down to the Street 919 FM on number 56A, Marval Road, Port Spain, to collect their gift and a special surprise. Parents and guardians, please remember to walk with your ID on Collection Day.
Give him bread and ham together with a passion. Gingerbread, punch a grandma's story.
Merry Christmas!
Job Optimum Health and and wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
You're locked on to The Street 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
The Street 919 FM.
Advisory, we must drink responsibly. The entire nation must drink in moderation. For this Christmas season, I beg you have reason. Be moderate and take it cool. Don't let alcohol make you a fool. Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. If you can't do that, don't bother to come and drink all my rum. My friends, I want you to know, this year the money low, drink slow. Sipping and chatting is the way that you have to go. In Trinbago, for economical reasons, I change up the rules this season, and because of that, I'm giving you song advice. I'm saying it once, I'm not saying it twice. This year the line will be nice. If you're visiting a friend, pick up a bag of ice. If you're going by Lenny, carry a bag of ice, and the line will be nice. But sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. Where this big crowd going? You only had 3 more past still remaining. Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. Sip, 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 sip it, sip, 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 sip it. So greedy, they're drinking fast and speedy. They're mixing the liquor and like the pace getting quicker. They wouldn't pick and choose, they don't mind getting booze. Drinking like they in a race, next thing they're puking inside your face. What disgrace. Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. If you can't do that, don't bother to come and drink off me rum. My friends, I want you to know, this year the money low. Sipping and chatting is the way that you have to go. Drink slow, for economical reasons. I change up the rules this season, and because of that, I'm giving you some advice. I've seen it once, I'm not saying it twice. This year the line will be nice. If you're visiting a friend, carry a bag of ice. If you're going by Placid, pick up a bag of ice, and the line will be nice. Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. Hey boy, how you drinking so fast? Take your time now. You want to finish the bottle? Wait, is that dog show? Sip and chat. Cool it now. Sip and chat, sip and chat. Sip it, sip it, sip it, sip it, sip it. Must respect your neighbor. I beg you, watch your behavior, especially for Christmas. Make sure that you put down some balance. Some people just don't think. All they want to do is drink. That kind of business can't work. Please don't drink on an empty stomach. What you have to do? Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. If you can't do that, no bother to come and drink on the rum. My friends, I want you to know, this year the money low, drink slow. Sipping and chatting is the way that we have to go. For economical reasons, I change up the rules this season, and because of that, I'm giving you some advice. I'm saying it once, I'm not saying it twice. This year the line will be nice. If you're visiting a friend, pick up a bag of ice. If you're going by David Palmer, carry a bag of ice, and the line will be nice. Well, you're lucky all you bring ice, you know, otherwise I'd have put all you out already. You're drinking too fast. It's only a flask of the whiskey I have, you know. Sip and chat, sip and chat. And when you see that pretty short of the rum done, you know what I mean? Ice or no ice, all you have to hit the door. I say no more. Sip, sip it, sip, 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 sip it. As we getting older, responsibility we must shoulder. We have to be wiser now that they bring in the breathalyzer. If you're traveling home late, please be considerate. The onus is now on you. For Christmas time, please don't overdo. You hear what I say? Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. If you can't do that, no bother to come and drink off me rum. My friends, I want you to know, this year the money low, drink slow. Sipping and chatting is the way that you have to go. For economical reasons, I change up the rules this season, and because of that, I'm giving you some advice. I'm saying it once, I'm not saying it twice. This year the line will be nice. If you're visiting a friend, pick up a bag of ice. If you're going by baggy, carry a bag of ice, and the line will be nice. Sip and chat. Even whiskey alone, but how you drinking so fast? Is a race or what? Take your time and swallow. Go out and boy. All you want to bust my bar? Sip and chat. Sip it, sip it. Well, you don't come by me next year with this kind of habit, no? With this kind of attitude, my drinks ever last.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Baila muchacha, baila. I must have black cake for Christmas. Love it soaked down with rum. The taste must be nice and fruity. I want it stick to me gun. A piece of cake Christmas morning. Just have me filled with delight. And with a full glass of sorrel, my whole Christmas does be bright. It's the black cake I love. that's making. I'm always here to eat it. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I want. It's the black cake I love. With punch of creamer. It's the fruit cake I want. With sorrel or gingerbread. Like sponge cake on Christmas, I find it does be too dry. And when that thing start to choke you, brings water to your eye. But it's not so with a black cake. Melts away in your mouth and gives you that Yuletide feelings. You know what I'm talking about. It's the black cake I love. Fruit cake I want. You are the master baker, and I'm the fruit cake lover. I love the way you just make it. I'm always here to eat it. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I want. It's the black cake I love. With punch of creamer. It's the fruit cake I want. With sorrel or gingerbread. When you're making me black cake, must bake it in the night. And use plenty fruits and butter, so it will be nice and light. And when you're mixing your batter, you must always take your time. And don't forget them whole cherries, it wasn't grind to fine. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I want. You are the master baker, and I'm your fruit cake lover. I love the way you just make it. I'm always here to eat it. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I want. It's the black cake I love. With punch of creamer. It's the fruit cake I want. With sorrel or gingerbread. I want the black cake. I love the black cake. I want the black cake. I love the black cake. I have a weakness for black cake. I have it from since I was small. Most of the times when my wife made, I am the one who eats all. So that's the reason I love Christmas. It's a special holiday. So you could keep your ham and pastel. Me black cake all the way. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I want. You are the master baker, and I'm the fruit cake lover. I love the way you just make it. I'm always here to eat it. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I want. It's the black cake I love. With punch of creamer. It's the fruit cake I love. With sorrel or gingerbread. With punch of creamer. It's the with sorrel or gingerbread. I love black cake. Give me black cake. This cake in your corazón. Baila. It's the black cake I love. Yeah, now if you know you can make this cake good, it's better you tell me, you know, before I go down by 2 book and see if I get 3 or 4 for myself. You body that way, making them feel they gon' come out good. You see the stupidness, all let us go and win. All they know is don't need that type of love for Christmas, you know. Girl, so now. What you mean by the girl, so she move herself and look like it.
It's the Pressure Show.
Baila! What a Christmas! Big bottle, small bottle. Dance, oh oh, dance. Drink water and dance. Hey, hey, dance.
Christmas season, ready to go shopping. Waiting for me water man to put the money in my hand. I say Christmas season, the children them waiting for the water king to buy the toys and things.
Honey, if I don't have none, I will find it. If I can't find none, I will borrow it. And if I didn't get none, don't study it. Most important, we live it. We will still have fun. We will still around. Sorrel and gingerbread. We will have something to share. If we don't have much to eat, we still will celebrate. It's Jesus' birthday. I say,
What a Christmas!
what a sharing. Big bottle, small bottle. Water. Dance, oh oh, dance. Drink water and dance. Hey, hey, dance.
Christmas season, that's just an waiting on the water Lord for the money to buy grog. Christmas season, I want to fix my house and things. Waiting on the water saints for the money to buy paint.
Woman, if I don't have none, I will find it. If I can't find none, I will hustle it. And if I didn't get none, don't study it, my girl, my girl, my girl. Most important, we live it. We will still have fun. We will still around. In the east and in the west, in the north and in the south. If you don't have much to give, we still privileged. It's Jesus' birthday. I say, baila, what a Christmas. What a sharing, big bottle, small bottle. Dance, oh oh, dance. Drink water and dance. Hey, hey, dance. Dance, oh oh, dance. Drink water and dance. Hey, hey, dance. Christmas season, and you know you're with.
That's my boss, Iwer George.
For me to bring up the money.
With some help from Trisha Hamilton.
Please be with me.
Drink water and dance. Putting you in the Christmas spirit. Oh gosh, surely I forget to pull up my Christmas clock countdown. I have no clue how many days away from Christmas, but it's nearby though. It's right around the corner. How are you feeling, TNT? It's definitely a good day to have a good day. All you see outside? It's beautiful, eh? At least from where I sit at number 56A Marval Road in Port of Spain. And if you go up on George 3-story building and you look out from the rooftop, you'll see the whole of the capital city. And if you look the other direction, as north, you'll see the mountains clear as day. That's how you just know when we're having a good day, you know, when you can see the mountains clear, clear, clear. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Did I give you the time? 16 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. It's a good day to have a good day. It's a good day to be alive, most definitely. So many people didn't wake up this morning. So many people making plans for Christmas and we don't know. Because you know it could happen in a second, instantly. So you gotta give God praise and thanks for waking us up this morning and getting us through the day so far. Blue skies. Seeing clouds, but they're white and fluffy. Nice. It's a good day too if you have some money to do a little shopping. Remember to shop wisely, eh? Don't spend out all your money. You know when January comes, you just want it dead. Because you spend out all your money for December, get caught up in the Christmas. And don't buy what you don't have already. If you know you have curtains that you could use back, reuse them. What's going on, TNT? Of course, your girl on Facebook and YouTube. Want to thank Google for holding it down inside his set. Now it's my turn. And you know me, I just do my thing different. I don't talk politics. Politics ain't hot enough my head, or little do me that. So let me do a roll call because I see people already coming in. You know, the mat by the door. I want to see who buy me a Merry Christmas mat. A new mat for the door for Christmas. Curtain pull. Door open. All you have to do is
Wipe your feet, honey. It's the Precious House.
I don't ask for much. And for the people who like to walk from outside straight in the house with sure they don't come in here. They want the germs on my floor. Love going out to Kamika. I'm always locked on. See my good dignified Keisha on the inside as well saying what? Foot clean and inside. Alrighty then. Love going out to my 82-year-old plus one friend Sam. I see you. Sam too is saying, remember to wash your foot before you come in. While you're here. I know me not to put no sign by the door. People know that. And I think that should be embedded in you. You know, it has some certain things in life. Nobody know how to tell you. Those things should be embedded in you from small. Like manners. A little good morning. A little good afternoon. A little good night. A little thank you. A little please. A little pardon. Some of those traditions, you know, are slowly fading, but we gotta keep them up. And you know, I was so surprised. I must tell you something before I forget. While I downstairs, because I put in together in the newsroom, still putting together my afternoon, you know, quote of the day, entertainment news, major news for 4, whatever. So I was a little late in coming inside there, but while I downstairs, I'm hearing Sip and Chat playing. So hear me now, but who take Google Paul my song and my song? When I come upstairs, it wasn't Google. It was Kyle, 19-year-old Kyle. He don't know nothing about related Sip and Chat. But because he heard it so many times on my show, you see I ain't come upstairs yet, he put it on for me. I'm saying all that to say, it's so important what you're putting through the airwaves musically to catch the young people. Kyle is 19, Kyle knows nothing about Sip and Chat. But he's been hearing it so many times that he put it on for me. So big up to Kyle. Feed the young generation what you want them to give out. If all you only feeding them garbage is garbage they will give out. I'm going out to Russell Matthews and of course your mom, Mrs. Matthews. I hope you're gathering your strength, gathering your frills. I didn't see you yesterday. I'm going out to Miss Bernadine. Love going out to Lynette Oxley. Lynette is saying, Precious, I wipe my feet, I walk in your house, enjoying the Christmas music of Sweet TNT. Oh, you are locked on from Kissimmee, Florida. I have no idea where that is. But I'm thinking you're having nice weather because it's Florida at the end of the day. Love going out to Pamela Smith. Love going out to Panos, boy, Panos. The man who has extra love to share every day, all day. Big up to Mr. Panadol. Love going out to Junior Edwards, Dexter Surratt, Roy Ogis. Love going out to Preacher. For those of you sending me WhatsApp messages, I will definitely be listening to them. Mr. Big O Sunshine. Triple G, big up yourself. I'm going to listen to your voice note in a short while. Love going out to Mama G as well. Sharon Felix, how you going, darling? Love going out to Apple out there in Central. Anastasia in Marabella. Afisha in Prisgalands, Laventil. Blessings going out to Alien Man. Love going out to Miss Jocelyn Parbaru, brother Sterling. I see you got some nice sunshine today. So I hope you're up in the mountains tending to your crops. Love going out to Mano. Mano is his scene boy. Love going out to Swanky Jammer. Love going out to Shadley with an S. Mr. Yallery and family. Love going out to Amy Raphael out there in Couva. Miss Trin City. What's going on? You know how long I hear from Miss Paula side? And she's a political woman too, but last time she called, she said she don't call, but you know she does listen. So wherever you are right now, Miss Paula side, you know yourself. Usually you're on the road, be careful, eh? So while you might be following highway codes and obeying road rules and things, you're driving around at times. You gotta watch out for them. Love going out to Angie St. Paul. Hey, Mr. Hollis, how are you? I sent her a message this morning. Tell Kyle that's grown folks music, right? I was so shocked when I come upstairs and see Kyle put on that song. How is Canada this afternoon, Mr. Hollis? And of course the entire Liquor Control Board of Ontario. Love going out to Angela. Love going out to Miss Maraca St. Joseph. Randy out there in Couva. Miss Lorna. Zina, oi! Lenny! Love going out to Mr. Bamboo, Jermaine Batiste, Uncle Lennox in Belmont, Uncle Leslie in Florida, my girl Trisha out there in Quebec, Canada, Mr. Ashton in Brampton, Canada, my Shafford Courts people, Miss Sorella, Kezzy, Marvin, LH and your mom, Miss Joan, and of course, this little guy, Baby Cairo. Love going out to Mr. Porter Spain, Miss Ala Hocketa, Mr. Marabella, Mr. Barataria, Mr. Leave It There, Mr. You Won. Lady Clark out there in Malik Tempo, the Taylor. I know you're busy like I be around this time. We'll be getting orders coming in for sewing. It's so good when you can have a trade and nobody can make style on you. Love going out to Miss Maruga, my 82-year-old friend in Ariba, which is different from my 82-year-old plus one friend Sam, eh? Love going out to Chantal in Kamuto. Marion in Long Island, Manuela in New York. Love in the house, fire in the hole. Miss Elsa Coro, Miss Pashley, Shack Lady, Miss T, Miss E. Love going out to Allison Boyce. The twins, Rosalind and Rosanna. I know you guys say you're always listening to me. I want to thank everybody who is tuning and listening. And for those of you who just stick around after the talk done, to ease your mind a little bit inside this 2 hours, I'm at by the door for you. I'm going out to Mr. The Beak, Barbie, and your mom, Crystal. Linda Briggs and Maloney, Kennedy Bob out there in Village Council Street. Lacey Peterkins Village. Lazy Scene Village, Mommy Sauce. Mr. Boothman. Heavy duty. Hey, remember to dress up the kids and bring them down. Well, let me don't say kids. Some people don't like the word kids. Remember to dress up the children and bring them down to the Street 919 FM on Monday, 19th of December, between the hours of 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. to collect their gifts from Santa. And also a special surprise again. And remember, to the adults who coming down with the children, walk with proper, so we don't want no problems. Walk with proper ID, please. Alright? Because remember, we took down the parents' names, right? So you have to walk with ID to make sure you is who you say is. So what I feeling to do now, boys? Head to the phone lines, what you say? I feel like I ain't talked to all 8 months. Oh gosh, my countdown coming in. 2 minutes, but 3 minutes counting. I think I can squeeze in a 1-2 call still, eh?
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
That's right, my peeps. Phone lines are open. Hi, Jermaine John, Kellyanne, Clarence from Central, Boujou, Trinidad Boujou, big up yourself. Rick Williams, Papa. As your favorite person, all you good, yeah? Watch now, which one is real fickle, you know? Let me start to talk politics, eh? You see how you wouldn't like me, but as your favorite person, all you good, yeah? Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, girl.
Mano boy.
Rain like fool in Aruka.
Rain? Nah, don't do me that.
Yeah, rain in Aruka. I say, but what? Anyway, it's good. Shower the blessing we get in here.
But what trouble is down here, real son?
You plant that dashing in the ground cassava.
You plant dashing?
Nah, cassava, peas. Sorrel and thing, you know what I mean?
Papa, you planting on that low?
Mangoes, yeah, man. I do a little thing, you know.
Papa.
But the only thing I can't just sit there go and pull the cassava thing because I go pull up the tree and the cassava remain in the ground.
But what
if they want it cassava, but they want me to pull it for them.
But is you planted, you have to pull up your thing?
But they want to eat it.
Well, use the garden now.
You never tell me. They tell me, you have guava tree in front of your place. That guava tree. You planted peas in front, but the guava tree behind. This is like long the guava tree like birds.
You really have a guava tree? You know how long we need a guava?
Oh God, the guava is a nice guava. Everybody.
I hope your guava ain't no worms, you know. I hope your guava ain't no worms.
Worms? Where you worm from?
Well, I plenty guava with worms.
And the richness of the guava that bring the worm, you know.
Papa.
When I was small, up until all them guava swinging back by the sparrows community center there.
Yeah.
Guava like peas and you guava don't come with it because we so much of young guava.
Guava don't go out of season.
Guava the worm and they didn't kill me yet.
But I know that. I know the worms never kill nobody yet. But well, you go up on the tree now?
Well, yeah, one or two. I don't really pick a similar part and they pick a little bag of guava. If they want to guava, they will really admit two alone, but they go with bag of guava.
You must save some guava for me. It's a while I need guava.
But guava don't stay long, you know. They say guava.
Well, man, when the tree prospering, you will let me know when I go pass with a bag of guava.
But you can pass anytime you tell guava to tree, but they'll drive quick. Last night, we went this morning, right? All right. So Precious, I want to play a nice tune for the people of Bonnet Gardens and Mount Grove. Mention them. So this is where Mano playing for Mano want to play for you. And I want to say hello to Alwyn Fleming in Shoguana, Saudi, Cuba. Alwyn Fleming. Yeah. He will know me as Austin. He might know me as Mano.
All right, Mano.
Yeah, so play a nice thing to play Bonnet Gardens and Mount Grove. Let it know it's coming from Mano.
All right, then.
Okay. Love everybody.
Blessings.
If somebody comes to Christmas and say nothing about it.
That's right.
I
Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. 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 But this person didn't look at you. What trouble is this? Guys, I'm going to go to the bank and pay some bills really, really quickly. And when I come back, I'll take more calls, take a request. Alright, so hold up on the calls. I think that alien man calling, you know. Alien man, hold up on the calls and I'm going to pay some bills.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet everybody know. The start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
This is Kitty there. I came first in test. I gave Diana A and I came first because I doing good at test.
I
hours of singing, Francine. This one is called Money. You know, around this time, guys, all them women and them want to come wrong with no such a small talk, you know. Woman want money to spend. So here, like this lady, only money she wants. Good day.
Hi. Hi.
Mommy!
Yes, my darling. Good afternoon to you, Precious.
Good afternoon to you. How are you?
I'm good. Thank God to see another day and night.
I'm telling you, girl. I'm telling you.
Yes, Precious. Really have to pray out here. You understand? As I tell you, I came from far.
Yes.
Yes, I decided just to go and take my checkup. Actually, I'm going to clinic tomorrow, please God.
Oh, yeah, clinic tomorrow.
Yeah, they just to go in and to see me and, you know, and everything. That is all. I wish you could me come back next 6 months.
So wait now, when you go in clinic, you had to leave you had to reach like 4 o'clock in the morning and thing?
I just reach something like 5:30 in the morning.
Wow.
So, when you're going to see consultant, this consultant are going to say, I want to be full.
Yeah. I know. That's why I say if you just leave early, because I know.
Just to see how you're going and everything right with you and the man, that's all I have to go, you know. Thank God I got thank God for that.
You know, girl.
I'm telling you, Precious, girl, I come from way far, you know, Precious.
I know your story.
I'm telling you, stage 4, you know, ma'am. But God is with me and God will continue to be with me, you understand me? That every time I go to the doctor to watch me, they can't believe me up to now.
Yeah.
Because they absolutely not seeing nothing.
Nothing at all.
Nothing
you
at
a woman
all.
does eat good too.
What's that, babe?
I say you a woman does eat good too and handle your health.
Yes. And serious, I do eat things. I eat what I want to keep telling you. I have enough of that nonsense, man. You understand me? But you going otherwise?
I got to know.
Precious, understand they found that little that child was missing. I think they found him.
Yeah, they found the body. I just want to talk about them kind of things. I think
Precious, I keep saying we always have to have our eyes on these young ones.
Boy, you sleeping, and your child walk out and go on and fall in the river, boy.
Precious, you're so strict. You will be in your bedroom when you need your new man. They might take something and want to push it in the plug. Just run a reference. You always have to have on children.
And wasn't early up in the year something like this very similar happened? Now the ending of the year, same thing.
Down in point, you understand me? And when I heard about it, this run through my mind again. I said, oh my goodness. And then I heard another incident, I think it's penal, some police constable.
Yeah,
you know, my condolences going out to his family. Oh Lord, it's only God and God knows. I would like the love to come back. You know, Trinidad is such a lovely country. You understand me? Everybody's want to come in Trinidad. You know, we got to hold it down a little Precious, girl. We got to. But you all right? Robert, cut off to you, my darling. Precious?
Uh-huh.
How is my, your mouth? Is okay?
Well, the last time I heard from him was when he called.
I don't know, now. Papa, I forget that. Anybody needs to say whoever, just tell her we name make us name. Leave it, man.
The last time we spoke, when he called on air, he said he was in Indianapolis.
What?
Me know people going and get in contact with he.
Oh, Jesus, that's a happy man.
I tell you, he out there about 4 or 5 months now living it up.
Yes. I tell you that the man is a bacchanalist. You realize that, Precious. Don't surprise if you not come here, Precious. Good day. But darling, you have a good one, right, babe?
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you, God. Bye-bye.
Yeah, man. 342-0081 771-1791. That's also the WhatsApp number where you voice note me. And 466-5394. Miss Maracas St. Joseph.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Good afternoon, my dear. And how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
You're outside looking nice, eh?
Yeah, outside, but it's hot too.
What a beautiful day to go to the beach or something. What you up to?
I did just eating some leftovers from yesterday.
Yeah, hearing it. You know when you're talking to somebody on the phone, you can tell when they're eating. But I wouldn't tell you nothing because you're not a lady who usually calls and just be yap. So you're enjoying your lunch?
Yeah.
Papa, that's so good. I'm so glad to hear you eating, eh? I just say about Miss Maracas.
No, eating today.
Nice, lovely. So how are you going?
I'm good for the time being.
Nice. What your ears feeling to hear?
What I want to hear today?
Yeah, what the air, not what you want to hear, what your ears feeling to hear today?
No, I was going to tell you, King Wellington have a Christmas calypso called Christmas in the Sun.
Christmas in the Sun?
By King Wellington.
Okay.
And if you can't find it, you can play Fire One.
Fire One? All right,
Yeah.
I've seen Fire One.
Yeah.
All right then. So you enjoy the rest of your day and stay safe.
You too, darling, and you reach home safe.
Thank you so much. Make sure the
You're
gate
welcome.
locked and the dog out in the yard. Yeah, that's how we live in. We had a laugh. We laughing, but that's how we live in. You gotta make sure your gate locked, your burglar-proof lock, and the dog out in the yard. That's how the thing set up. Good afternoon.
Hello, Precious. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. There's a voice, not a customer hearing. Who's this?
No, you're not a customer hearing. Good voice. But what I'm calling you to find out, right?
Uh-huh.
My grandson won a gift now. But I'm not sure if he put his mother name or my name.
What's your grandson's name?
Khalil Mendez.
What's his name?
Khalil, K-L-E-L Mendez.
Oh gosh, hold on. K-L
-E-L Mendez.
Kyle.
Khalil,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll check downstairs for you, right?
Okay.
But what's the parents' name and the grandmother name, just in case?
My name is Patricia Joseph because I would be coming first.
All right then. Well, I'll check with the girl downstairs and make sure your name on the list. All right?
Because my telephone number that she used.
All right then. What? Hold on. Okay, I seen the number here, so I'll confirm everything downstairs. All right?
Okay then. Thank you very much, Precious.
You're welcome.
And I wish my friend came in too because I always listen.
Well, thank you. I hope your foot clean.
Yes, it's very clean.
All right, Miss Patricia.
Okay, Precious. Thanks.
You're welcome. Most definitely, I'll check in with this. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
Mr. Lahokita.
Mr. Lahokita, you gave me all that feedback?
Well, I know I was close to the radio, so I really don't know. I'll take it off now.
Right. What's going on, Mr. Lahokita?
Hello?
Yes. Like telco pops in our. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, you hearing me?
Hello?
Oh gosh, call me back. I know you're coming from two numbers. This number like it giving trouble. Hear me telco. They like they're playing up. Hello, good afternoon, Swanks. Introducing the one, the only Swanky
I said, Precious, know my number. Check if it has been seen me.
Yeah.
I said, no, know the number.
I saw you calling me this morning, but I was so busy putting together my
I realized that.
Yes, I said, but
Yes.
what's one sense of the time?
I forget what I wanted to tell you, honestly.
Yeah.
I forget. You know when the brain going, getting your elephant gone.
Carol, say that now. What's going on?
Hi there, Carol.
I know you're busy in the kitchen these days.
No, I just fixing up something for my son when I'm done making all the thing.
Okay,
right?
okay. Well, you have time. You have time.
Eh?
You have time.
I'm supposed to come with my granddaughter to collect a gift. I plan to bring it same time.
Okay,
Yes.
lovely.
She wants something.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Oh, yes, I remember.
Yes. I don't know. I'm talking. I see my son calling me. I'm going to answer. I'll call you back.
Your son. All right, then.
Okay.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon, indeed.
Hey, hear me better now?
Yeah, that's good. Let me check that post-it number.
Okay.
Yeah, that number 20 is malfunctioning. I want to send a telco picture.
What's going on, Mr. Lockett? How was your weekend?
Well, my weekend was cool and, quiet and thing, February born people are very kind of
quiet kind of people.
Yeah, until I get vexed, cross, angry, and miserable.
Yeah, when we get vexed, it's a different story. Yeah.
What's going on?
Anyhow, in the locality, the weather is overcast. I hear there should not bright sun, but the weather is not really. Yeah?
Well, I shocked when Manu said the same thing because I Hokatan and Ruka close by it.
Yeah, it's not too far.
Right,
yeah.
I shocked when he tell me railway not on that side.
Yeah, well, I don't have any locality here, but we have overcast. The sun making a lot of people, you know.
Wow, it's so serious.
Going back in here. Yeah. On top of that, we have no water in the locality.
Oh, pressure.
No pipe-borne water. We have no pipe-borne water, and then garbage collection. I don't know if you talk garbage today, but last week we had this new phenomenon that garbage not collecting in my locality here. I don't know if they're doing the new tenders or the tenders are approved yet for new contractors to come in or for the existing contractor to continue. I do not know. Monitoring this you can see because I see what real experience of garbage collection and disposal on this side.
Serious? So that means up by you nasty then?
Yeah, well, that was last week. But Friday they pass and they keep and they collect what was there for 2 or 3 days because normally we'll have Monday, Wednesday and Friday. Apparently they didn't collect Monday and Wednesday last week, but they came and the hour they coming too long time. Up to a month or 2 ago they were coming 5-6 o'clock in the morning. No one seen observing is all kind of hours after lunch and all kind of things. Sometimes they pick up garbage.
Nice, supposed to clean up the place first thing in the morning. What telling me?
Yeah, I thought. I knew that word because I knew that system. I know it. Yeah. Anyhow, well, let me say, they may greetings before them wrap up there. Come and start to invigilate my contribution. Yeah. So let me say, Olane, Auntie V, Tempo Retailer, yeah, Mr. Paul Spain, Mr. Alien Man, and most important, Mr. Laja. Now, I do not know if Mr. Laja dead or alive, but I don't hear him at all.
Yeah, because when you talk about that last week, somebody on the WhatsApp, because remember, I asked if he just called Aisha, you don't hear him on Aisha show, just to let us know that he alive and well now. And somebody at % on the WhatsApp, how no, they don't hear him on no shows.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that everything all right with him, and especially.
All right, man.
All right. Once you are right, I have no problem with that, but at least you should not abandon the show like that. You should still be busy and taking a time off. You understand? Yeah, or the same cricket are taking a break in innings. Yeah. Anyhow, what I'd like to hear today is Highlanders Steel Band. Highlanders is Hylanders. Highlanders Steel Band, and the tune is Every Valley Shall Be Exalted. Right? Every Valley Shall Be Exalted by the Highlanders Steel Band. Well, we have a break in cricket 6 years ago before the rapporteur come out. Yeah, we have a break in the cricket until January. So all the cricket lovers have to take a break unless you want to watch T20 Sri Lanka League or whatever the case may be. So you stay as the old time Canadian soda water.
All right, Mr. Laoketa.
Yes.
I had a run and you're now telling me that Father Rocker is here from the GOCC church. You know, on Mondays it is coming and I have the conversation. I still have 2 songs to play out. I see my ads counting down. I still have the quote of the day to do. So let me get into the request one time and wrap up everything in this hour.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Miss Maracus and Joseph, this is your King Wellington.
Let me go.
Fire one parang.
Watch it. Christmas is a time to go in anybody place. We ain't committing no crime. We don't care if you see we bold face. Friends and enemy, everybody joining in the group. We don't care where you say about me as long as you bring out the Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew, man, bring out the Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew, yes, bring out the Mountain Dew. Neighbor, you too damn conniving. How you mean to say you ain't drinking? Neighbor, neighbor, you too conniving. Neighbor, this is Christmas morning. Neighbor, neighbor, it's rum that we drinking. Neighbor, this is Christmas morning. Neighbor, neighbor. Neighbor, neighbor. Christmas is the time, yes, time we're waiting for. When we come out to line, man, we knocking on any door. Bring out something salt and something hard too. Go and open the vault, I say, and bring out the Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew, man, bring out the Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew like a Mountain Dew, yes, bring out the Mountain Dew. Cause we coming down for Christmas, boy, we coming down for Christmas, girl, we coming down to help you drink your rum. Hey, we coming down for Christmas, boy, we coming down for Christmas, girl, we coming down to help you eat your ham.
Only 12 more days special. 82 plus 1 is only 12 more days for Christmas.
Thank you, Sam. 12 more days to Christmas.
You too conniving. Wake up, we know you ain't sleeping. Neighbor, neighbor, don't mind we ain't talking. I wish you a Merry Christmas morning. Neighbor, neighbor, just come out and meet me. Come and let we drink up and be happy. Neighbor, neighbor. Neighbor, neighbor. Yes, Christmas is a time when we just congregate. Hear the church bells chime and to celebrate. Oh, but the sweetest part is when time comes to chop off you. Thing really can't start until you bring out the Babash Brew. Mountain Dew, man, bring out the Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew, yes, bring out the Mountain Dew. Neighbor, listen to what we saying. Look man, where the hell you playing? Neighbor, neighbor, just bring out the liquor. We gon' chase it with coconut water. Neighbor, neighbor, where the punch and creamer?
So as I get ready to shut it down, our number one of Precious house, the Precious show.
Christmas girl, we coming down to drink your homemade wine.
Homemade wine. What's your favorite homemade wine?
We coming down for Christmas, boy. We coming down to help you eat your swine.
As I get ready to give you the quote of the day.
It's time to get into your quote of the day inside Precious House.
So today's quote says, if you want to know someone's mind, listen to their words. If you want to know their heart, watch their actions. Now we all know the saying, action speaks louder than words. Words are supposed to demonstrate meaning. Action demonstrates what's in a person's heart. Unfortunately, we live in a world where people like to sell others' dreams through words, but lack action. There are countless examples every day in every one of our lives where we hear people's words, but their actions do not reflect what they are saying or how they treat you. A person who truly cares about you and wants the best for you will go far above and beyond what they profess in words and promises, because they truly want to do what's right by whatever they said or promised. So remember, if you want to know someone's mind, listen to their words. And if you want to know their heart, watch their actions. Simple enough. That was your quote of the day for today, Monday. Let me see if I can play a little voice note before I go and pay those bills.
Hi, Auntie Precious. This is Kitty there. I came first in test. I get B and an A, and I came first because I'm doing good at test.
Excellent. And Kizzy would be Wahida's daughter. So congratulations to you, Kizzy. Coming first in test. You're big in the dance. So guys, let me go pay some bills really quickly. Brother Rocker is already here, representing for the Gathering of Christ Church. You know, on Mondays he comes in. He has a conversation with you guys. So looking forward to that. In the meantime, Ollie, let me go and pay my bills, eh?
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM. 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 919 FM.
Beauty! You have to be mad. They need to show that again.
Good thing we have Direct TV. With the interactive mosaic, we can look at the replay from the pitch side view in full HD.
See, it was a clean tackle. Direct TV is a savior. Wait now, look run on the fan cam.
I thought he went on sick leave.
You can view multiple matches at once, so you'll never miss another free kick, jaw-dropping trick, or mind-blowing hat trick. Sign up today. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Rwanda gets shot. BRILLIANT. Excellent. 12 years old. Born BORN.
On behalf of the Street 919 FM, we want to congratulate and thank all of our participants of the 91 Days of Christmas promotion. Collection date for 91 Days of Christmas will be on Monday, 19th December 2022. Bring your children and come down to the Street 919 FM on number 56A, Marval Road, Port Spain, to collect their gift and a special surprise. Parents and guardians, please remember to walk with your ID on Collection Day.
Giving bread and together with that passion. Ginger beer, punch up grandma's story.
Merry Christmas.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company advises customers making mortgage payments over the counter of the new opening hours for the tellers at our offices. Our Port of Spain teller will now be open from 7:30 a.m. to 3:15 p.m. and our tellers at Arima, Shaquana, San Fernando and Tobago branches will be open from 8 a.m. to 3:15 p.m. To make payments online, book appointments, request letters, statements, documents and access other services, please visit our online customer service center at ttmf-mortgages.com. TTMF, from here to home.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178 or 342-7303.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
It's The Precious Show. The Precious Show.
Welcome to Precious House.
So it's just about 4 minutes after the hour of 3 o'clock. I have your entertainment news already lined up for you. But before I get into that, let me just send some love to those of you who are locking us down on Iwer TV, on our YouTube. I want to send some love to Point Kumana Shara. Also love to Yvette Mackey, KB United, Alana Jade, Margaret Bartholomew, Buzz Lovelace, Buckham Hard, and Monkey. Hope you guys are enjoying your afternoon thus far. Back to Facebook, let me send some love to Isabel John, listening all the way out there in Toronto, Canada. Also love to Indira Janki. Love to Anne-Marie Gonzalez, Lawrence Gibbs as well. And to all the wonderful silent listeners, you don't say a word, but everything come out my mouth, you just hear. Love to Marian Ellis out there in Long Island, New York, saying it's freezing cold. But girl, nobody down here in Viola, you know. They stay up there in our cold. We have nice sunshine down here. So let me get to my entertainment news right now. Before I get into that though, let me pay a word to our sponsor, Direct TV.
Football is full of bandwagoners. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who picked Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with DirecTV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from DirecTV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So here's what's making entertainment news. Pop singer Cher is mourning the loss of her mother, Georgia Holt, who has died at the age of 96. The legendary singer posted the news via Twitter over the weekend. Cher gave no further details surrounding her mother's death, but reports have stated that Holt had struggled with health issues in recent months. In September, Cher shared that her mother had been hospitalized with pneumonia and had been suffering from recurring health issues. Born in Arkansas in 1926, Holt was an actress, model, and singer. In the 1950s, she appeared in shows including I Love Lucy and The Adventures of Ozzie and Harriet, and had parts in movies such as A Life of Her Own and Grounds for Marriage. And that was your entertainment news, sponsored by DirecTV. Tagline, score the game.
Football is full of bandwagoners. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who picked Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with DirecTV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from DirecTV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels, and more sports, more movies, and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Mr. Lahonkata, this is your request. Highlanders, every valley shall be exalted. Miss Lahonkata, I hope you enjoyed that one thoroughly. The Highlanders, every valley shall be exalted. On behalf of the Street 919 FM, we would like to thank and congratulate all of those who participated in our 91 Days of Christmas promotion. Collection date for 91 Days of Christmas would be on Monday, 19th of December. That's next week, Monday, from 9 a.m. to 3 a.m. Bring your kids and come down to the Street 919 FM offices on number 56A Marval Road, Newtown, to collect their gifts and a special surprise. Parents and guardians, please remember to walk with your ID on collection. Right? For those of you who don't know where this station is, I remember TTT House was a long time and it's still there. Right opposite, look up and you'll see Iwer, just tall glass building with the sign 919 FM. Walk through the lane and ask for me. So good afternoon and welcome to Brother Rocker. How are you this afternoon?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm fine, thank you very much. Of course, Brother Rocker is representing from the Gathering of Christ Church. He has been coming in for the better half of the past month, coming in to talk to men and women on the various, issues and just life on a whole, the things that we go through in life as men and women and coming together as one, as a family, yeah? So welcome again. How was the traffic?
It was good. School closed.
Oh yes, school closed. It's true.
So it was smooth. Smooth, no hustle, no bustle. Nice. I reached on time. I dust my feet, family.
Hey, listen to me. We don't dust feet around here. We just wipe your foot and come in.
I wipe my foot and come in, right? Because when they get invited, they have to be on time, right? But Officer Malak, Officer Aram,
Where
he's
is
on his
Aram?
way.
Oh, he's on his
He's
way.
on his way. He must be 5 or 10 minutes away.
Okay, lovely. So I would have asked you what is the conversation like for this afternoon, and you would have told me that is a continuation of last week.
Yeah, it's a continuation of last week because we did 2 sessions with the men, and we did 1 session with the women, and we had a little feedback. Some people called in and stuff like that. But let's try to compile as much as we can to end the discussion on women, because family is really everything to change everything in the youth, and a lot of the issues starts at home. So with women, as usual, there are lots of good things being said, lots of negative things being said, men complaining, women complaining. So we want to comfort and highlight some of the issues and even bring a solution according to the Bible. So again, I'm Rocker from the Garden of Christ Church, Trinidad and Tobago. Right. So last week, for those who was not there, we discussed basically of things that happens to the daughters of Zion, the so-called black women, and the things that the Bible said that will happen to them in the last days, certain signs, certain things like that. Went into the family a bit. Now today I really want to go into something, right, that some people may be heard of, but I really believe that the general public ain't know much about this. This is actually not promoting this book, I'm just giving you all some understanding, right? This book is called the Willie Lynch Letter. Willie Lynch was a slave master that actually owned plantations in the Caribbean, and he found the psychology of a technique through psychology to let the slaves work the plantation without him having to watch his back, having his gun on the side of his bed. He found a strategy to work on the so-called slaves, the so-called black people, that they will actually govern the plantation for him. Right? So it sounds simple, it may fly over our heads, but believe it or not, that even today, what was said then is a result of what we are seeing today. The issues that the man is having with the woman and the woman is having with the man, this also is a great contribution towards it. So let me go straight into it, because you know how time does go. I know people just want to call, stuff like that. So family, this is the letter on how to make a slave. Let's make a slave, right? Right, so it has some things that may not be too pleasing. People, please don't get in your feelings. This is just what really happened throughout the Caribbean and even going throughout South America and North America, right? So I'm going to go into the breaking process of the African woman. This is a letter sent to all the slave ports and to all the plantations that had slaves, brothers and sisters. And predominantly our black people that are here in the Caribbean and throughout these different places, forefathers came here in slavery, which is a biblical prophecy, right? Now, before I go into the breaking process of the African woman, I'm just going to highlight what happened to the men in a nutshell. What they did is that they looked for the most outstanding, the most ruthless, powerful Negro. I'll use those terms, Negro. And what they done, like we say he's the leader, he's the one to rebel, they will actually tie a rope onto a horse to his right leg, his right hand, his left foot, whip the horse, and it will pull him, right? So this man will be literally pulled from 2 sides with 2 horses on the opposite sides. And this was a way to show an example that if you ever come against Massa, we will destroy you, and they will do it in front of the whole plantation. So everybody will see that this man will be emasculated, right? So I skip over all that. I just saying it to you all for you all to really understand what happened to so-called black people, right? What really happened to them. So let me speed it up a bit. We're going to go into the woman now, right? So it says here, then take the female and run a series of tests on her to see if she will submit to your desire willingly. Test her in every way because she is most important factor for good economics. If she shows any sign of resistance in submitting completely to your will, do not hesitate to use the bullwhip on her to extract the last out of her. Take not to kill her, for in doing so, You spoil good economics. When in complete submission, she will train her offspring in the earlier years to submit to labor when they become of age. Read some more. Understanding is the best thing. Therefore, we shall go deeper into the area of subject matter concerning that we have produced. Here is the breaking process of the female Negro. We have reversed relationships. In her natural uncivilized state, she would have a strong dependency on the uncivilized Negro male. Now, this man has been emasculated, so her protection, her man to protect her has been emasculated, and he lost his power, right? So now
like
she
in all them Lifetime movies.
right now it's now gonna.
The man could never save the woman.
Right. Now, this is something that really work. This is real high-level psychology. And they're doing it today on the social media platform. And she have limited protective tendency towards the independent male offspring and would raise the female offspring to be dependent like her. Nature have provided time with this balance. We reverse nature by burning and pulling one uncivilized Negro and bullwhipping the other to the point of death, all in her presence. So she's seeing her husband or the leader being destroyed, right? So now remember, a woman is dependent on the man. So now she's really compromised, she's insecure, and she now have to try to find a way to survive because being her man being destroyed, right? By her being left alone unprotected, the male image destroyed, the ordeal caused her to move from her psychological dependent state to a frozen independent state. In this frozen psychological state of independence, she will raise her male and female offspring in reverse roles. So when a woman on the plantation see what happened to the greatest man in the plantation, she's going to train that boy to be, she's going to naturally emasculate that boy. She's going to raise that boy not to really take charge, take lead, not even for him to break free, because she actually seen what happened to, the previous male Negro. He have been emasculated, he have been whipped. So when she don't want that for her child, and now
so
she's
that kind of protection of the child.
Yes, it's like nurturing and protecting him. But remember now, he's born to lead. He's born to take charge. So what has happened now? Because she's seen that whole ordeal. She don't want that to happen to him. But the young male is really raised to take charge, raised to take lead. He's raised to find ways to get out of the plantation. But she now, as how she experienced that, she would train him to submit, to be a good slave, and now raise the female, the daughter, to be independent. Awesome more. Nearly done. And I know it's going a little fast, but this, I recommend anybody to look at this, right? You have got the Negro woman. Alright, sorry. So, in this frozen psychological state of independence, she will raise her male and female offspring in reverse roles. For the fear of the young man's life, she will psychologically train him to be mentally weak and dependent, but physically strong. Because she has become psychologically independent, she will train her female offspring to be psychologically independent. What have you got? You have got the Negro woman out in front and the man behind scared. This is a perfect situation for sound sleep and good economics. So what this has done, it has taken down the men, and now the woman out there watching out, making sure everything in a gear. Now she trains the young lady now to be independent, go out there, do this, do that. She reversed the roles. This whole thing reversed the roles. And this is what we are seeing today in our society, where a lot of our men is really laid back, not outgoing, and the woman is going out there like that. Haven't you seen that in our society? The woman, the man, he know what he about, he's still thinking, he home, the mother pampering him, mother always giving him what he want, and then the woman is the one outgoing and so on. It started from slavery, right? Have a little more. Before the breaking process, we have a little on guards at all times. Now we can sleep soundly, for out of frozen fear, this woman stands guards for us. He cannot get past her infant slave. He is good tool, now ready to be used to be tied to the horse, etc. So let me finish up here now. Continually through the breaking of the uncivilized savage Negroes, by throwing the Negro female savage in a frozen psychological state of independency, by killing the protective male image, by creating a submissive dependent mind of a Negro male, we have created an orbit cycle that turns on its own axis forever. So what Will Lynch is saying here is what has been implemented. This is an axis that will continue going on for generations, right? And he says here, unless a phenomenon occurs and reshifts the positions of female savages. We have shown what we mean. Example, take the case of 2 economic slaves. So what this has done, family, and for those of you all, if you go a little too fast, if you don't understand, just go on YouTube, just go up on Google, just put in Willie Lynch PDF and look at it. Men who are complaining, women who are complaining, you need to know your history. We cannot go forward if we do not really understand what happened. So what happened here, in a nutshell, this was the reverse of roles being swapped that we see today. So when you see sometimes some women, they're very outgoing and strong and all that, because they was raised in an environment like that for generations and for generations. And I ain't saying all men, because it have some real strong men out here still. But we will see some guys, they know they're not outgoing for work. They're quite content playing video games. They go around the corner. They're not willing to take charge, not willing to go out. They're not willing to stand.
And it's not easy for some men in a relationship with with women like what you describe. You know, women of these time, and you said it, they're so independent. And on top of that, they're so aggressive that a man now, you know, probably just sitting back and wondering, where's my purpose here in your life, boy? When you just doing everything. And on top of that, you're aggressive with it.
Yeah, telling me what to do, how to do it, how I should do it. She's basically the man. She's mannish. So, you know, she's very mannish. So this is really, family, this is what happened in the early plantations, and they sent this shoe out all the plantations. So that's why slavery in itself was, you know, I mean, there was many revolts, and they were, you know, they were slaves that, you know, take back the ships, went and free slaves. But generally, this is what kept it in together. And I left out a lot for the sake of time. What they done, they use color. Same black people, and they use color. They use shade, they use height, they use color, texture of hair, they put one up the hill, they use distrust, envy, to break us up and divide us, you know. So we depended more on our slave masters than our own. And you cannot tell me today that we not seeing this in our society, where we as a people will speak of our greatness and all these things, but we're not really coming in together and pulling together. We still running into the system, we putting all our trust into the system, we're doing all we could do just to survive in the system. And I'm not saying at all you cannot live and survive in the system, but what I'm trying to say, when we tie back into conversations before, that the other race of people teach their people how to, as Officer Ram said last week, they teach their son to go fish, they teach their son to survive. But we teach our people to serve. We teach our people to go in the system, work for them, go and get a good job, but we're not passing down a legacy. So all this also is part of the construct that's been set up, because when we look into these movies, we look into these shows, we will see the same thing being perpetuated also now on the other race of people. But it started on the plantation with the Willie Lynch, with reversing the roles.
So guys, we have 10 seconds remaining before we go to the Royal Castle Soca Parang Fever. So we're going to get into that and then we'll come back, all right?
919 FM.
Okay, Rudolph, make her right. Then, oh, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle-cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come.
Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Let me go. You're talking too much. If you see your neighbor while shopping in Trevor, hush your mouth, hush your mouth. You smell through the cake burning, same time Santa was passing. Hush your mouth, hush your mouth. Every little thing you hear, everything you see do. I don't know what is wrong with you. It's only shoo. Hey. I'm feeling to put something in your mouth. I'm feeling to put something in your mouth. You're only talking, it's only running. People business is only comments. Hey, I'm feeling to put something in your mouth. And you know what I'm talking about. Like a piece of ham, a piece of pastel, like a drink of rum, I drink a sorrel. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. You know damn well what I'm talking about. Oi, 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 Janet buy new fridge and thing, and she husband they walking. Hush your mouth, hush your mouth. Your sister put up curtain for 5 years the same old thing. Hush your mouth, hush your mouth. Every little thing you hear, everything you see do. I don't know what is wrong with you. It's only shoo. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. I feel it to put something in your mouth. It's only running, only talking, people business, too much comments. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. And you know what I'm talking about. Like a piece of cake, a piece of sponge cake, like a drink of scotch. You just talk too much. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. I sure you know what I'm talking about. I say, oi, 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 you know what I mean. Oi, oi, oi. You see wrong boy dancing, get free scotch and drinking. Hush your mouth, oh, hush your mouth. I say, get your mouth a break and let go eat sponge cake. Hush your mouth, hush your mouth. Every little thing you hear, everything you see do. I don't know what is wrong with you. It's only shoo. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. I feel it to put something in your mouth. You're only talking, it's only running. People business, too much comments. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. And you know what I'm talking about. Like pizza tattoo, lapo manico, some wine and turkey, a milky lolly. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. You know damn well what I'm talking about. I say, oi, 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 oi.
And that was
It's your Marangzoka Fever on the street. 919 FM.
Christmas is coming, and we're heading back to TNT for that famous Royal Castle chicken. We just love the Royal Castle family meal with those 12 pieces of tasty chicken, the 6 yummy sides, and that refreshing 2-liter soft drink. It's just perfect for a nice Christmas lime. So if you're hustling and bustling like me, or if you just want some great tasting food, pick up the Royal Castle family meal. Happy holidays from Royal Castle. Ho, 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 ho.
So welcome back, guys. It's just about 3:33 in the afternoon. Nice sunshine. I'm still saying it because that's what I'm seeing. If you are in a part of Trinidad that don't have sunshine, I'd love it. Of course, I am joined by brothers of the Gathering of Christ Church. For the past half an hour, more or less, you would have been hearing from Brother Rocker. And now he is joined by Brother Aram. So welcome. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What's going on? Everything all right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I know we just be pressed for time when we have this conversation, so we're just going to jump straight back into it, Rocker.
Yeah. So basically, what I want people to understand, what was read earlier, because it was something that really I had us to really stop a lot to really elaborate, and I didn't get a chance to elaborate enough. I want people to understand is that there was a reverse in roles with the man and woman. So what we are seeing today, brothers and sisters, is not just by chance. It was psychology that was used against our people and with the women and the men. So you all could see the inception of that again in the Willie Lynch letter, and how to make a slave. So I just wanted to say that, and for Sarah.
Okay, so one of the notes.
Make sure the mic on. Make sure the mic on. No, not down there, on top here.
It's switch.
Yeah.
Good?
Yeah. So,
right?
Yeah. So,
how old is coming here afraid mic, so? Well, not just you, everybody who come here is afraid mic. Put your mouth by the mic.
So, I'll say shalom, peace to the people, all the viewers, the listeners. It's a blessed topic today, and I know that we were talking last week about the women.
Yeah.
People might have issue with our speaking on the women, speaking about the women right now. It is important because, as Officer Raka outlined, based on the Willie Lynch chip, that document that was sent from a man named Lynch. Willie Lynch is his name, where he perfected it in Trinidad and Tobago and the Caribbean, on how to subdue our people, how he subdued our people, how he took down our people, he took down the man and instilled something that has never been done within within our people in slavery. Now, I've heard the argument in the past, and a lot of people may have been confronted with this, saying, well, black people were the only people that went through slavery. That's true. But our people were the only people that went through this generational slavery. They would have a group of people that went and served the captivity and they died off. Some of them have a little trendy, but not a continual year after year, centuries. Your children, and so you're going, and it comes to a point now we believe we're not slaves, and we don't believe that we are a product of slavery. We can't make a connection in my mind as to what we're living in now to what happened to our forefathers.
But we're still living in modern day slavery.
Right, and people will say that, but as we know, and I want to elaborate on this a bit, we just can't, some people just can't make the connection in their head as to how what we're talking about here and the woman and this and thing. Some people might have a problem and some may understand. But for just to clarify things, we like to go into these topics and them to show people, okay, the fact that you're in a nation and you're suffering here isn't by coincidence, right? There are some of our people that are doing very well, and there are some people who are doing poorly. Why is that? Can we look at it as a nation and say, okay, how come these people, I'm same color people, and you're up there and I'm down here? How come, as Raka said, and as he was reiterating what I said a couple of weeks ago. How come we don't teach our people to build generational wealth? How come we don't do that? Other nations do that. Other people do that. How come we can't economically compete with other nations as a nation? Like you could probably go out there and sell and say precious chow and get on bad. But as a nation for nation, like you say, like everything put us against Syrians, them people and them have things done in Trinidad and Tobago. You can't get carrot without buying Syrian carrot, right?
But are we given the opportunity to create generational wealth?
We rob our own selves of it. It's self-destruction. The Bible says in the book of Hosea chapter 4 and 6, my people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. No other nation destroying we more than our own people. Black people is destroying themselves. And we just continue in this cascading effect. Women fighting men, men fighting women. It's in the curses, the delicate
children killing children.
Children killing children because why? They are a product of the past. The Bible says in Psalms chapter 127 verse 3, lo, children are an heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. The children of our people is God's reward. God can work through children. But what's going on? More people is be in this thing called abortion. Number one killer of black people in the world. Right? That kills black people more than anything in the world.
Planned Parenthood.
I'm calling them out because the Bible says to shine a light. We have to shine a light on certain things. We're not pointing out anybody, we're pointing out the organization and the mentality behind it. There's a spirit out there to kill the man-child. Now, what I want you to get into, as I was talking about the men the last couple of times, the last 2 weeks ago, young men are being destroyed on the streets. And it's no coincidence. People know Christmas coming up and we're not going to negative about it. We have time for that. During the time, people saying Christ was born and all this thing. When Christ was born, there was a plot by the leadership at the time to kill men, to kill boy children. There was state proposed, state mandated abortions for the women to do that. During the time of Moses, they had the same thing. They killing the young men. You feel young men dying and the blood of our young strong boy. You ever see these some of our boys big enough and strong enough? Imagine these people growing up here. Like the people on the outside are watching away by them fellas scary boy. Them fellas might rob you kind of thing. They're big. And imagine these brothers and them was righteous. Imagine if these brothers was good young men, upstanding men, willing to defend the community and police their own community with that same bravado but in righteousness. But they're using it for evil now. They're selling each other these narcotics and all kind of drugs and all kind of thing to poison our own mind and perpetuate that. Our sisters now who are drawn to that strength in these men, giving up their best years to these men and them, making children of these degenerate men, these degenerate spirits in the community.
It's about generation of women who like gangsters.
Oh God. Well, why they like them so? You know what a gangster is? This, and they know, but it's a thrill, it's a rush. And the sisters and all don't have like that fatherly guidance.
That's the problem.
They don't have the guidance and nobody talking about this in the community. And then we go ask this question. We was in the last program by the another guy.
Yeah.
And he asked, what we doing about the crime in Trinidad and Tobago?
Everybody asking that question.
Well, who committed crime? And this is why we had...
as I say now, because coming from church yesterday, me and my mom and my dad, and while coming across, what street was that? Nelson Street? No. I think it's Nelson. No, it wasn't Nelson Street, but it should be behind Nelson Street.
You wouldn't know.
Which part Eastern Girls on? But anyway, it had they had police escort and thing, and the Baptist community, members of the Baptist community with their bells and their chantings and their singings. And I told my mom, because we were just coming from church, and I tell her, it's so sad, while these people out here praying for a lost generation, right up the road could have a killing,
Yeah, normal.
We praying for these young people and they don't care about themselves.
And what you say, there is something so amazing to it. And I'll say this not to call something out. The church, the institutions we have in the world right now, the religious institutions, are ineffective. I'll say it simple like that. They are ineffective at dealing with the problem.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say that because they were given it have a lot of leeway. The Catholic Church is a very, very powerful institution in Trinidad and Tobago, and they are power. We have all this big, powerful system set up for religion in Trinidad and Tobago, talking specifically about here, that have not affected the country in a way that they could. Because why? They don't teach boys integrity. They don't teach boys virtue. And I want people to understand this, and I want, if anybody take away anything from this, virtue. You cannot attain virtue without being dangerous. You can't be good if you can't be evil. You understand what I'm saying? Even though I have the capacity to do bad. If I have the gun in my hand, but I wouldn't do it. That's good.
You have access to something. You have access and you resist it.
You're right. Just like, and I'll say, for a woman, she has the ability to seduce a man because she's beautiful and she knows it. But I will not do that. That is virtue. You have to be able to do something, have the ability to do something,
and make a choice.
Make a choice, a conscious choice. Yeah, that is choice.
If you're not doing something because you're just afraid, that's just cowardice. You're just cowardice. So I'm explaining what the beauty of virtue is, so that people will understand. Okay, doing good is a virtuous thing. When a sister say, "Listen, I'm not going to go out there and just give everybody my body."
And I'm not going to go there and seduce a married man.
Let me.
Not doing that.
I gotta read something there because you're on virtue, and I want to read something. Now, this, because of the sake of time again, this topic could go all about that. That's one of just bring it back to one of the foundation topic, So I'm going to book of Proverbs 31 verse 10. And as you're highlighting virtue and virtue, and women, you don't need to say queen. You don't need to say nothing, because your works is what show who you are. And this is what the Bible says. Who can find a virtuous woman? For her price is far above rubies. The heart of her husband do it safely trust in her, so that he shall have no need of spoil. She will do him good and not evil all days of her life. She seeketh wool flax, worketh willingly with her hands. She is like the merchant ship, she bringeth her food from far. She riseth also while is yet night, and giveth meat to her household, and a portion to her maidens. Few more, she is considered a field, and buyeth it with the fruit of her hands. She planted the vineyard. Over and over, you read straight down about a virtuous woman, or a righteous woman, or a queen, or a daughter of Zion. It shows her works. And you see here, her husband praise her. Her friends, her husband friends, it shows lower down the verse that the husband friends talk about this woman, how she treats her husband. And this is the works, of some of the characteristics that a woman need in this society to go for. Because I'm telling you, brothers and sisters, and I always say it, I love my people. We're not prejudiced to no race of people, but I use the other race of people as an example. You always see the other race of people support their man. You see the Chinese woman support her husband. You see the East Indian woman support her husband. You don't see them on social media again. When I'm talking about the husband, is mostly our people. And they understand that to go forth and bring forth legacy and to have economical stronghold, it starts with the man. That's her support. And he understands it works for the woman. So sisters, I want to highlight today that, listen, stop saying it, do it. You're a queen, you could dress like a queen, all that. You need to act like a queen. And brothers and sisters, in the book of Proverbs 31 from verse 10 shows us all the characteristics of a righteous woman. And it's virtue. She have the choice not to cook for her husband, but she cooks for him. She have the choice to treat him evil, but she resists. And this is what brings back, because I'm telling you something. We're not speaking to submit to some guy that, drinking alcohol and using obscene language and stuff like that. We're not saying that, But what we're saying now, you must understand what is a righteous man, and you must understand how to operate within that whole construct of a family. a righteous woman is so scarce these days, and everything is about, the outward appearance and about what I say, but the works is not lining up. So sisters, now it's time for us to really prove who we are through our works, and not on social media with a TikTok video and a status, and a selfie. And brothers, you all have to understand that when you see women doing things like that, brothers, let me touch on that quickly. You must understand you're dealing with somebody who is vain, someone who need attention. When you see somebody always, and I ain't knocking all these sisters, but there are type of sisters out there that constantly change their profile pic. Every day is a picture of just the self on the status. Every other day they change.
Videos with them twerking.
Yeah. Oh, you have to realize this is the kind of woman.
I through them things so fast. I don't want to see you twerking.
So it shows, brothers, and I'm saying that, and sisters, it is the truth. You need attention. Something is lacking. You don't need to go out there selfie every minute. You understand what I'm saying? I have people that I used to communicate with. I can't communicate with anymore because whenever I check them out on WhatsApp or go to call them on WhatsApp or text them, I see a new picture of her face. It's a picture here. It's a picture so. And yeah. So that's vain. That's vain. And men, that also is an issue. So brothers will want to go with this girl because she's beautiful, right? But this girl really have an issue. She's insecure, she need attention. She could be lacking something. Because there are other sisters that don't have time with that.
No. And they're rare.
Yeah. It's how sisters that ain't doing that. I mean, sisters in the church, you don't see sisters in the church with that sort of selfie and stuff like that.
We taking calls?
I don't know. If you want to take calls, you take calls.
No, what I ask him because I know you don't want all your time for yourself now.
People come in.
So the phone line's open, but you gotta make it quick because Rocker just want all the time for himself. So if you're calling to make contribution, make it quick. You all know the number, so 342-008-177-11791 and 466-5391. And you said something there, Brother Rocker, just now. Something is lacking. We all know something is lacking in these particular type of people. But what is the something?
The something is more. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to answer that now. What lacking is a structure. And people look for structure to hold up, like a skeleton, like to hold up the flesh. They need something to hold on to not fall down. And that's why they'll go out and look for any kind of thing to just put in themselves, any kind of likes.
So them looking from likes and comments from people that they don't even know and who don't even probably don't like them. You're just giving me the attention, so I'm taking it.
But the study that was done, but it had a time Facebook went down. And yes. People who went into depression.
Yes, yeah. I remember that. And I saw an article like that.
And I don't know how deep that is because I was looking at it and trying to go and I was like, I'm taking Facebook. And I just go and do something else. But when it came back when I started to hear these stories, it was like
sad.
They were totally disconnected from their world.
Yes. Because their world, the world according to the Bible, is a world built on sand. And when anything go wrong, it just fall down, it's crumbled. So this is in answering the question. People are looking for something to hold themselves or to prop on. When in the word, what we offering, what the Most High is offering us, and we as ambassadors are bringing to the people here in this radio station, is a structure for men and a structure for women. And a structure for children.
And in a whole, a structure for family.
All nations can benefit from what this truth has for you. Right? But as I say, we have a commandment to go to the lost sheep of the house of Israel. That's why we'll go to the black people and we'll talk to them because they are in fact not black people, but the Israelites lost on this side of the world.
And that's touching with that too. What lacking too is really a lot of low self-esteem and stuff like that too. Low self-esteem. I mean, as I said, that when Facebook was down, people was depressed because there are some people that's all they got. That's all they got. That space in their room with the internet, with the social media platform.
That's their world.
That's a whole world for them. You connecting with all kind of people over the world, but you're not communicating with your neighbor right next door. You don't know how to communicate with people. Yeah, she's
But
a
forget the neighbor next door. You don't even know how to communicate with people in your home because
Right.
everybody disconnected and everybody just on their phone. We don't
Yeah.
even have families sitting around a table and having proper dinner together.
Yeah.
And even if they do, everybody's head down in their phone.
And down on the phone. Now,
The social media has taken over.
well, the thing about it is that there's a science behind that too, because phones today is an addiction, right?
Mhm.
It is known as an addiction because every time we think to go into that phone is the addiction, and it releases dopamine in your brain. That's why someone you get up in the morning, you want to check the WhatsApp, you want to check, and that's these apps are designed for that, you know. So it's a way to really divide us. When the scriptures say, "Men become lovers of the self," because we get so kind of in that space, and again, the things that really matter, what is really going on, is like you live in a kind of fake life now, to an extent, because you're out there, you know, how the pictures, the whatever you may do and prop up yourself, but in real life you're not all that happy. In real life you're not what you're really presenting to the people. So again, guys, and sisters, you know, you gotta value yourself more than that. You're going.
It's like something I want to watch too. In terms of courtship, parent between people, and we encourage that in the church also for people to come together. We have a process for people to court if you want to come together a righteous way that been set up and it's based on the word. People don't know how to pick mates.
A partner.
Right, they don't know how to do it because like we talk about it with the social media. You have to value yourself. And in the Bible it says to have just weights, just balances. Right? You can't, because of the social media, a young lady might feel that she is the 10, like the most beautiful.
10 out of 10 out of 10.
She has no problem. A million man, just because she feeling bad, she gonna say, hey, feeling lonely.
Oh,
and a man just gonna say,
don't
baby,
talk about that.
I is the best in the world, you're way feeling vexed for thing and bloat up your ego. So now when you go in reality, in real confrontation with a man now, who could be a valuable man? Who could be the man who God put in your life?
Send for you.
Send for you. You now go say, boy, this man, boy.
You trying to gas up my head.
The thing about me, boy, I see this man with this vehicle there and he live any life. I will go by his party later. I mean, going by with you.
The man might just really be a man, and they might just can't handle that.
Right.
Just naturally being a man.
Right, and because I'm sticking on the fact that in their head they believe that they're greater than the man. They're greater than what they are.
They're greater than the average woman.
Right. And being average is frowned upon. Nobody want to be.
No, I know. Say it again.
Nobody want to be average.
Being average is frowned upon.
Right.
Nobody wants to be average. I'm a 10 out of 10 out of 10. We're telling yourself.
But what people are understanding, God made you in His image and likeness. He made you fearfully and wonderfully made. So sisters lose that pride in themselves and pick it up for something superficial on Facebook.
I just always say, when you see plenty of them reach in front of God to answer to anything, God will be like, I can't remember making you like that. Who's you? Because you change yourself so much.
Oh gosh.
There's something in the Bible called hellfire. And I want to scare people a little bit today, right? All makeup, all good looks, everything, it don't matter down there. Satan not in hell, Satan afraid hell too. He judgment coming. Satan not in hell waiting to pull you down. There's a misconception. Satan is out here working, and everything that you see working towards the opposite in the word. So, and just so people know, you cannot sin without breaking a commandment. The definition of sin is to break the law of God. You cannot sin without breaking God's law. Satan and the angels and the spirits that are behind him work through media, through educational system, and just understand that the educational system, all these things work for the system that we are in, which is Satan's system. To bring us mentally down, to break us down, is something what parents have to be aware of, have to be fearful of, and approach it with wisdom. Your child is the next generation. Satan wants you to study yourself and let he take care of your children.
Wow.
You understand? Satan wants you to say, let the government take care of my child and let Satan's thing take care of my child while I go and be the best of my life. and forget about the children. And then right now, that is what we see in these antisocial children coming up who you can't even tell nothing on if you hear them cussing somebody up. As an adult now, I adult now, I can't talk to the generation coming up. You can't talk to them because they were not raised with respect. They might damage you, they might come around and shoot you. Where they get a gun from? But we had to understand that we making the monsters in the society, and we is the one who have to say, hey, you see this, you see you little Brandon, little Jason, whoever little child you have, look at your children, parents who listen in this one, look at your children and say, hey, listen, you will be better. You will be greater than me. You will live to the standards of the Bible, and we will break this curse. Because if you can come out of it because you damage, don't subject your children to the same thing.
And with that is where we had to stick a pin there because we have 2 minutes before the hour of 4 o'clock. So we want to wrap things up until, I know this is the last session until next year. Yeah. So in case if you're just joining us and wondering who are these male voices you're hearing inside Precious House, is Brother Rucker and Brother Aram, and they are representatives of the Gathering of Christ Church, and they have been coming in every Monday for the past month or so having these type of conversations. But this is the last one for the year, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nice. So as we wrap things up, any parting words?
Okay, well, first of all, I want to give out the contact for the church, right? Because I know sometimes people will be interested. So the contact is 727-9384. 727-9384. You could also email us at gocctrinidad@gmail.com. gocctrinidad@gmail.com. Also, you can get us on YouTube, GOCC Trinidad. You can email us, check out our videos, our teachings, right? What I want to say is you know, all our purpose here for is to really gather the elect unto the elect and to really highlight the issues and bring the solutions, right? This is our purpose here, and we resolve these issues with the word of God. I could speak for Aram and myself that we put our life towards this word, and we stand by this word, and this word has been tried and it brings results. So I want you all to know that, you know, feel free to contact us, and, you know, sisters, appreciate yourselves and see yourselves more than what they have you to feel. Aram?
That's it?
Yeah. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919fm.com. News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, the body of a 2-year-old missing child is found in a river. Police officer shot dead this morning in Pinal. Pregnant woman ends up giving birth in the backseat of a car after being stuck in traffic. And internationally, rail strikes to go ahead in the UK this week as rail union rejects offer. And now the news in detail. The body of missing 2-year-old Alan Ramdial was found this morning washed ashore near the mouth of the Atwa River in Mayaro. The child was reported missing by his 19-year-old mother, Christiana Ramdial, last Friday morning. The mother, who said she was asleep, later woke up to find her toddler missing. A police officer was shot and killed in Pinal this morning. The police service has confirmed the identity of the deceased as PC Mohammed. According to police reports, 2 people were intercepted in a vehicle and a firearm was recovered. A motive is yet to be established for the killing. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service say they have uncovered a plot by alleged gang members that could lead to potential violence across the island. According to police, they have in their possession several voice notes where gang leaders recently attended a meeting to discuss the joining of several gangs. The voice notes allegedly paint a picture of intended murders and other activities. According to the TTPS, a suspended police officer who worked for an elite unit is allegedly involved. A 36-year-old woman who was stuck in heavy traffic reportedly gave birth to a baby girl in the backseat of a car. According to reports, the birth occurred around 9:15 a.m. last Friday when the pregnant woman was in a vehicle along the Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, near licensing office heading to Sangre Grande Hospital. Because of gridlock traffic, the baby was born in the vehicle. An officer directing traffic assisted the driver of the cars through traffic to take the new mother and baby to hospital. Internationally, rail strikes across the UK planned for later this week will go ahead as union members have voted to reject an offer from Network Rail. Planned work stoppages by members of the RMT union will take place on December 13th, 14th and 16th and 17th. More strikes are planned from 6 p.m. on the 24th to 6 a.m. on December 27th. The RMT said the rejected offer included a 5% and 4% pay raise over a 2-year period with thousands of job losses, a 50% cut in scheduled maintenance tasks, and a 30% increase in unsocial hours. The union is blaming the government for the lack of agreement between the union and rail operators, saying the government is refusing to lift a finger to prevent these strikes, and it is clear they want to make effective strike action illegal in Britain. However, the union said they will continue their campaign for a square deal for workers, decent pay increases, and good working conditions. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines, the body of a 2-year-old missing child is found in a river. Police officer shot dead this morning in Pinal. Pregnant woman ends up giving birth in the back seat of a car after being stuck in traffic. And internationally, rail strikes to go ahead in the UK this week as rail union rejects offer. To enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe, I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
You got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
But it's not there. A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet everybody know. The start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the repairing of the Breach Radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach Radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Share the Line. Share the Line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Line. The Street 919 FM.
Life rough and you want give up and nothing now go on nice. Go on nice. When you feel like you just had enough and you can't go by. Go by. When you smile through the pain in your life but you really walk right. Walk right. When the burden's too much and you feel like give up, boy. Life how we journey, sometimes easy, sometimes hard. I feel fight with your might and strength, but don't forget your heart too. In your heart you are a lion. In your heart you are a lion, yeah. So you feel shine your light and win your fight like a champion and say after me. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Little but talawa. I say a little but talawa, yeah, yeah. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Tight time for me, big up my people. From your trust in a God and fight in a life. If you win, cause you win, I go leave ya. In your heart, you are a lion, yeah. In your heart, you are a lion, yeah. So you feel shine your light and win your fight like a champion and say after me. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Little but talawa.
Special good afternoon going out to TNT. Beautiful music from the original Amy, and this is local, This is totally local. So I want to say a special good afternoon to all of you all locked on to the Street 919 FM, and of course it's your boy Dale the Voice. I'm inside holding things down for the Queen of Talk. And today we have a lot of things that we're going to talk about today. We have a lot of issues, a lot of topics that we are going to touch on today. So many things happening in TNT.
Life rough and you want give up and nothing now go on.
Let me pull up my Facebook and my YouTube. Let me see all who's inside with us.
When you smile through the pain in your life, but you really walk right. Walk right. When the burden's too much and you feel like give up, boy. Life how we journey, sometimes easy, sometimes hard. I feel fight with your might and strength, but don't forget your heart too. In your heart you are a lion. In your heart you are a lion, yeah. So you feel shine your light and win your fight like a champion and say after me. Never give up in a
to say special good afternoon going out to Dexter, Rennie, Junior. I see you guys. I thought no better way to start the evening than start it with a positive note. So many things happening in TNT, so many distasteful things happening in TNT, and I mean, what are we going to do?
Resilient, and strong, and I spirit tight. Time for me, big up my people. From your trust in a God and fight in a life. If you win, cause you win, I go leave ya. In your heart, you are a lion, yeah. In your heart, you are a lion, yeah. So you fish shine your light and win your fight like a champion and say after me. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Little but talawa. I say a little but talawa, yeah, yeah. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion.
As you reaching, just share the live one time. If y'all only know, I don't know, you know. I was actually coming down to the studio today, and I was telling myself, I said, boy, so many things happening in TNT, and is what to talk about, what to touch on. We're looking at in terms of the commission of inquiry, what was taking place there, and the fact that Para is they're stalling the whole situation. Then we have Tobago. Lord, Tobago. We have Tobago where the members of the THA, they have taken their resignation, and they are now what we will call independents. As they say, they're independent, they're not a part of the PDP anymore. And we're seeing that the PDP leader, he is stating that the seats need to be declared vacant. So we're all over the place in terms of that. We don't know what's happening. We don't know what is going to take place in terms of Tobago. I'm hearing mixed emotions. I'm hearing one minister saying that, the people of Tobago have been cheated. They've been cheated in terms of the elections, in terms of what's happening. So I don't know how to feel, And I don't know how you guys feel, and in feeling that way and listening and seeing all what's taking place, I said, you know what, I need to make some calls. I need to get some of these people who I believe are the frontliners, the headliners in the THA, the headliners in terms of in politics, those who we see every single day, right? And I'll be joined with two special guests today. Mr. Philip Edward Alexander and Fuad Abubakar. They will be joining us today on air, and we're going to have a nice, healthy discussion, because I've always heard Fuad talking positive and giving incepts and light, and he was in politics and all these different things, and then you have Philip who say he go fix it. I've tried to get in contact with Watson, and I'm hoping before the week is over that we could get Mr. Duke with us, as well as Mr. Fali, so that we could get something a little clear air. I believe that we could pull both of them on air, and let's find out, let the nation find out what's really happening. Is this about self? Is it a self thing where it is, we just cocky? You understand? Or if it is that, we talking about the people of Trinidad and Tobago, if we really care about the people of Trinidad and Tobago. So while we're going to have that happening probably at, let me see, 4:30. We'll have that at 4:30, right? So In the meantime, I'm going to open the lines because I want to hear from TNT. 342-0081-466-5391 7711791. I want to hear from y'all. How y'all feeling? What's the emotion like right now? You know, with all that is happening. Just today in the news as well, we heard of police officer was shot, and when they hold the man, the man say he is the nephew or the cousin, something like that, to the commissioner of police. So, oh God, it's so many things. And y'all know, as I tell you all, anything that I'm doing, we don't want rum shop talk. We want facts. Let's talk sense. Let's talk things that is either you sit down and you thought about it, and you come on here and we talk, or we stay where we is, stay silent, you know. So I want to say big up to my friends Mano, Panadol, all of y'all on the inside. I hear, I reach. Call your life.
Good afternoon to you, dear brother.
Where's the scene? What's up?
What's your name? I didn't get it.
Dale.
Journalist and moderator.
Dale the voice.
Sorry?
Dale.
Dale, so I could say moderator Dale or host Dale.
Yeah, you could say whatever you're comfortable
All right.
with.
Well, first time I'm interacting with you, I'm the caller, Mr. Tabakit. Yeah?
Right.
And perhaps you hear me while you're in studio there, but I just wanted to touch base with you.
Mm-hmm.
And I like how you start bringing it down in terms of setting an editorial to go with the preamble. And one thing I like what you just said, if you don't have a positive contribution, stay in the pavilion and don't come in the arena.
Mm.
And I think that is a good way to start, you know, and to come into the talk and so on. So I just wanted to touch base with you. Of course, I really like a lot of issues and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the retail deal. And you know, what's your other name? Your other name?
The name that I go by this Sibroke is Dale the Voice.
Dale the what?
Dale the Voice.
Dale the Voice.
Yeah, Dale the Voice.
Or the voice or Govoy?
Voice. VOICE.
Voice.
Yeah. The
All
voice
right.
of the people.
So Dale the Voice.
Yes.
Yeah? So I just wanted to get that clear, so I wanted to marinate in my mind.
Right.
Let me listen to your editorial. Let me see how the program go. I know you have two powerhouse you're going to interview this afternoon.
Yeah.
The brother Fuad Abubakar and Philip, we will fix it. So I know you're starting the arena with fire and power. Yeah?
Yeah, man.
So, my brother, let's see how it develops. And when you have the guest and you open the line, of course, I will come in to see how I could add 2 cents to contribute so we all can get in the pot and have a better Trinidad and Tobago. Look, I'll tell you, it's good for good criticism. And that is what makes up any healthy democracy. So, Dale DeVoid, Mr. Cavakit in the house, it's a pleasure to be in your corner. I wait till you start interviewing people. Thank you for allowing me this contribution. Mr. Tabakit is here.
Yeah, man, Mr. Tabakit. Glad to have you in the building with us. And, you know, I want to make sure and reiterate, guys, I don't like rum shop talk. I don't like rubbish talk. You understand? I'm a person, I love to sit down and get facts. Let me talk facts and let me get solutions to everything. Right? So for those of you who wondering, where's Aisha? Aisha Rockenbach. She's on vacation and I have the pleasure and privilege and honor to sit at the helms of this seat because there's some big shoes to fill, eh? This is some big shoes to fill. So I want to say shouts to everybody on the inside. I'm seeing Judy, Clary, Hollis. Let me see who else. Clevon. Alison, I see you as well. Veronica, Patsy, Rio. The whole team is inside. So, I mean, we want to talk, and I'm anxious as well to find out and hear what these two gentlemen will have to say on air today. But in the meantime, I'm going to open the phone lines. You guys have some time to talk, and you just express how you feel. Caller, you're live. Caller. Yes, I'm here with you. All right, so we lost that call. So the lines are open. 342-0081, 466-5391, and 771-1791. I'm seeing somebody here is talking about the toddler. So I also saw that let me see here. Lennox is saying, good evening, Dale. God's blessings to one and all. It is time for the nation to repent and get back to Christ. The scripture speaks for itself. My people that are called by my name should humble themselves and pray and turn from their wicked ways. Yeah, no, and this is the thing, we as a people, as a nation, we're not doing some of the right things. Right? We're not doing some of the right things. And some of the right things that we're not doing as a nation, we're not encouraging the youths to direct them in a path of righteousness, direct them in a path of goodness, to direct them in a path to stay off the streets. And we are very we have to be responsible, you know. And part of the responsibility is when you see them youths and them outside on the street, give them a little $20. Hey, come and clean a yard for me. Come and do this. Come and help me with this. Keep them out. Call your life.
Hello.
Hi.
Dear, good day.
Good day.
You know who's speaking to you?
If I know who's speaking to me.
Auntie Jama.
But I'm not going and say how I could not know it's Auntie Jama. You see, I'm at a different time now.
Darling.
Are you going, Auntie Jem?
I dear. You know what I find? Parents have to be a little more trustworthy and a little more secure with these little children. Ooh. It is so sad.
It's sad. I'm trying to avoid that conversation.
I'm telling you, boy. When I hear about it, water run from my eye, you know.
Not true.
Yes,
very true.
Water run from my eyes, boy.
Very
you
true.
have to be a little more careful with these little toddlers.
Yeah, I agree. And this is the second toddler.
Yes.
This is the second toddler.
Yeah, well, I have some grandchildren, they big, and when they go out and think, I just be calling down the phone, oh God, mommy, Gemma, why you calling me for? I say, I want to know all this, because I see all they come. And they big, with going out and things. But I just be concerned, especially with the time they live in it.
Yeah.
Yes, so, boy, I feel so sad for that little infant, but we have to do better with these little children.
Correct,
okay?
is right. Correct, is
we
right.
have to hold them a little closer to us.
Yeah, we
you
need
understand?
to. We need to.
Okay, right.
Thanks for calling, Auntie Jama.
Yes, okay, darling.
All right. Caller, you live.
Hey, Daily Voice.
Hey, brother, what's up?
Tune into your program, and it looked like it will be very interested when you get the two guests.
Yeah. Well, you hear the two guests. I say, well, we hear the names of the two guests.
Right. I say, let me call before they come in. And I just want to say, Dale, you know, yesterday, that Thanksgiving service that the Prime Minister had, it was very uplifting to me. I don't know to other people. This is my opinion. To me, that the country had a day of prayer because we need it, Deborah. Need it. And one of the words that resonate with me was the see gratitude, being thankful for coming through that pandemic. And there was a light at the end of the tunnel. Right, brother? And I hear you say something just now. If a youngster needs something, try and assist.
Correct.
Instead, talk to them. Instead of shunning them away. You understand? Because you remember, Dale, when we was young, the older heads used to sit down and talk to us.
Of course.
And guide us in a way. You know? I look to listen to your rest of your program, right?
Yeah,
and you have a nice day.
Well, I am thankful that you're on with us. You know, thanks for calling. Yeah, man.
Okay, brother.
Yeah, brother. And this is something that we need to understand, Trinidad and Tobago. We need to understand that we have to be there for the youngins, the nation's youth. We can't just watch them and say, oh, he's a so and so. He good for nothing. He just out there linemen on the block, he doing this and that, and just leave them there. You have to show them love. And this part of what missing in the country. Call your life.
Yeah, my brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But, yeah.
Look, my
you
partner.
know, as this man talk about the Prime Minister and the President, you know the Prime Minister is rating 75 out of 100. You know, he went to 82.
Repeat that. If the Prime Minister
rating was 75 before that president, you know, after the president, he gone to 82.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he is the nation, the whole country, and talking about the uplifting to that, you know. You understand? It is something good, it is something great. And I believe if we ourselves have a prayer for ourselves and pray for the country, we will go, the whole country will go out 100 one time.
Right.
Because the man who picking up the gun, who going to give you started to say a prayer, you going to put on the gun. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm asking parents these days, I always asking, just here asking, I say, this is a mantra I'm going to put on. Do you know where children is at right now? And a lot of people don't know where the trend is right now. And not really care to know, but they know, and whatever happen. The daddy and mother, all you find out where all the children is because the father can't find because he might be knocking about some way. Or he can't talk to the children because of the mother giving trouble. I have people telling me the other day, I said, why your son so the trend? He said, boy, talk them training. The mother tell me, if I want to make the training and get dirty and let children we have a good time, let children have a rest. Big children, you know, eating and leaving the plate in the kitchen, in the sink, going to bed in night time, stuff like that. So people teach your children the right thing, and the Prime Minister get a 7 more points and as written if you were 75, you go on to 82.
Right.
Understand? So that then always pull up all the children, guide them the right way. From now when they're young, and so when they get older, they will know which way to go. They wouldn't go the wrong way.
And
But nobody teach them, they wouldn't know.
And that is the key. Yeah, man. Thank you. And as a kid, you know, train up your child in the way that they should grow. So when it is they depart, you understand? But we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Let me play some voice notes. I've seen plenty love coming through here. Let me see if I could squeeze this in real quick. Let me squeeze in this here. Just no. I would play this. So let me just squeeze in this here real quick. And then we pay some bills and then let me get my my guests.
Good afternoon, Dale. I want to tell Miss Swanky Jama thanks. Miss Swanky Jama offered a bag gift for my daughter for me. She told me I'll be ponging the piano no gift for me, but I never actually for no gift. And she never Merry Christmas and give some piano I'm trying to want it. Love in the house.
All easy, you know. So yeah, what we're gonna pay some bills. When we come back, we're gonna come back with our guests in studio and we're gonna answer the boardroom. We're gonna start it cracking. I am very, very, very keen to hear what these two gentlemen have to say. So hold all your calls. When we come back, we'll come back with them.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
This Christmas, let the good times begin with a festive box from KFC.
A festive box, this Christmas at KFC. A festive box, fill your belly till you're merry. KFC chicken, oh what a joy it brings. Festive boxes are win, this box have a reality. This Christmas we on top with KFC festive box. Order or come check us at KFC this Christmas.
Get a festive box with 2 pieces of chicken, 2 regular sides, a biscuit, and a large drink for $48.95. Only from KFC.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Looking for for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
Does it tell you that your heart is higher? Oh yeah. And does it tell you that your pain is a liar? Oh yeah. Does it wash away all your unlovely? Well, are you ready for a brand new discovery? Calypso, Calypso, Calypso music. Yeah, yeah. Of the ground is tiger now. I got to sing, oh yeah, calypso.
Oh yes, it's just about 34 minutes past the hour of 4 o'clock on the Street 919 FM. And I'll say special thanks and hello to all of you locked on right now via the Facebook Live. Those of you on the YouTube, I see you all 120 strong on Facebook. May just pull back up on my YouTube here to see all my nice people on the inside. 195 on the YouTube. And of course, as I announced earlier, we have our special guest with us who will be joining us in studio via the Zoom. Just making sure, Mr. Alexander, you can hear me, right?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Beautiful. All right, great. So, guys, now is the time to share the live because I'm also I didn't tell Mr. Alexander that that this conversation was going to be a duo, which would have been himself and the man Fuad Abubakar. But however, Fuad is not on with us as yet. But time waits on no one. So, Mr. Alexander, I want to say thank you for joining us this afternoon. How are you doing, sir?
So far, so good. Thank you for having me.
No problem. Well, it's a pleasure for you to be here with us. And
I want to say good afternoon. I want to say good afternoon to all your listeners and everybody tuned in online and on your station.
Great. So, the phrase that is there, they say, Philip, go fix it. And I had asked, the first thing I say, I must ask you before we even begin, how are you feeling about the nation right now as it is presently?
There are many different ways to answer that question. I love my country. I just put out a post, and I put out a post, I won't tell exactly how long, 33 minutes ago, and it says, getting a lot of reports from around the country that many people do not have water. If you do not have water, state your location in the comments so I can take it up with WASA. As of now, as of this minute, I have 124 comments of different locations throughout Trinidad and Tobago.
Wow.
And the people have no water. I am frustrated, and much more is as diverse as Mafiking Village to Goodwood Park to Mondesir, I mean Arima, everybody.
Wow.
The whole country, and it baffles me how that could still be a basic amenity like water we could be starving the people for. I find that it's totally unacceptable, and it is frustrating that our political system doesn't allow us to challenge those in office to perform.
So, no, I don't even know in terms of when we touch into something like this and we see so many things that are happening in the country around us that is happening all over. And the thing about it is that we are focused on so many other things that to me is none and void. And we have simple things like necessities, water, and these things that people need. And we intend to play games in the parliament. We intend to play games in office. And I don't just hold who in government at ransom, but those in opposition as well, because they have a job to do, and I don't think they're doing the job properly. No,
they're not. They're absolutely not. And if I could jump in there for a minute, the supporters of the opposition are beating this drum that they raise issues in the parliament and they are not allowed to speak and other things like that. And that is true. Our parliament is set up pretty much to fail. An opposition is a useless animal. It has no purpose. But I remember when the PNM was eviscerated in 2010, and it was 29 opposition, 29 government to a very weak and almost invisible opposition led by Keith Rowley. And I watched Rowley in his hunger challenge the government at every level, mobilize the country over Section 34. I mean, he get licks in the election, and 2 months later he get licks. Local government, they beat him again, take everything. And they come back and look what they've done. This opposition is almost invisible. This opposition is doing absolutely nothing of substance. They have some hampers that they give out, but besides that, and I want to say that if you are not going to be giving the people an option, step aside. We shouldn't have to be fighting to get through the UNC to give the people service. We shouldn't have to do that. There are a lot of good people in this country that want to make themselves available to serve. And I think the UNC needs to step aside now so that those people could step up.
Now, as we talk and step aside, and I thought that you would have been the perfect man to speak about, because I have looked at you, and I will say there are some things that I don't agree with you with, and there are other things I agree with you with, but this is life. And one of the things that I have been seeing lately, and that's in Tobago, and seeing this whole fiasco and this whole thing that is happening right now between Watson Duke and Farley Augustine and the PDP. Now, if you were in that shoe or in that predicament, they say Philip is the man to fix things. How would you have gone about that whole situation?
I mean, this is the reason why I tell everybody we are not interested in hurried marriages of convenience, because those things fall apart easily. When your reason for being together is just to win, after you win and you have to confront the realities of governance, the challenge then to hold it together breaks things. It broke the NAR, it broke the People's Partnership, and breaking the PDP. I think that a political movement should be something built for a purpose, engaged in a conversation with the public, and stay focused and committed to your philosophies and your ideologies. I don't know what to tell them. The media, and I'm not knocking the media, but the media seem to amplify the split long before anybody could tell them, sit down, trash it out, work it out. You've given a commitment to these people and you owe them. They put their trust in you. Put aside your, whatever it is, it's coming across childish. Put aside the tantrum and keep your word. That's what Trinidadians and Tobagonians have not had from government for a long time. People who, when they say, this is what we will do, regardless of whatever else happens, that will be done. And that is what they should have done. And I don't know if it's too late. I mean, by now, the relationship looks terribly damaged, but they still have a commitment to the people of Tobago. And as long as it is humanly possible, they should stick to that, in my view.
Because I believe right now it's 100% dirty linen being aired in the public domain, and I don't see any of it making sense. And I'll be franco man here. I really don't think that this is anything about the people anymore. I believe that this it's a plight on egos. It's a plight on two men being egotistical, and one flexing and the next one flexing a muscle. Each have the same muscle in a different capacity, and is who could flex the muscle better. And I don't think that it's doing anything good for the people of Tobago, and it looks bad. It really looks bad.
You're absolutely correct. And that's the thing. Men of integrity, men of character have learned that regardless of how I feel, I have a responsibility. It is what keeps fathers in the home. It is what real leaders are made of. Real leaders are made of people that I have given you my word to get something done, to do something for you. This was my commitment to you. Our relationship is built on I giving you my word on something, you accepting that and giving me the opportunity. Now that we are in office, we can't let other things come between us. And I want to say this, not to pick a side,
right?
But Watson Duke needed to take a different road, and I am very disappointed in the way and the manner he managed this, because I don't know who's advising him, and he may win this battle, but he's going to lose the war of public opinion. People are watching and seeing another tantrum throwing office holder, another tantrum throwing it really was, as you said, it was really poor behavior. There were so many other options they could have chosen. There are so many good people in the PDP. This is a damnable shame.
And I totally agree. And what I tried to do is to actually get him to come on with us today, but he declined. And I mean, the thing about it is I'm looking at a leader, and to me, I'll be very frank, this leader failing miserably, because you've done so much, and I mean, we have all the other speculations that I wouldn't go into in terms of what's happening right now in the public domain and the reason even why Farley has been there in the first place. But then with all these things taking place, and then instead of we saying here, what, enough is enough, you all need to come in and have a seat with me and let's talk. Why is it that we can't get along? Because is it that the only thing and the reason why this whole thing came together was just to get the PNM out of office? And then after that, the PNM out, so we have nothing else to do again. We get the seat and that is it. And this is what's happening with many political parties, is just to get the PNM out. But what is the long term?
And that's the thing. You will never hear me parroting this nonsense about a common enemy. Yes, I want the PNM out. But I don't want the PNM out enough to say that I'm going to join with people that I see no difference between them and the PNM. I think the UNC versus the PNM is a distinction without a difference. I think they're two sides of the same cancer. I see that they represent the same contract mafia financiers. There's no difference. There's a lot of things wrong in Trinidad and Tobago. And if we look at it and people tell you that this one didn't have long enough in office, 5 years is a lot of time. $300 billion is a lot of money. The UNC could have made massive difference in the lives of people. And I know And I base that looking at other countries in the world that gave others opportunities. Now, I'm not saying governance is an easy thing. And the mess that Trinidad has become because of looting and poor legislation and secret society manipulation of the way the country is run, the imposition of terribly square pegs in round holes, people who cannot do the jobs, having positions of authority. Any real government that comes into office in Trinidad and Tobago, the first year, 2 years, really is going to be about breaking it all the way down and building it back sensibly. But you have to be able to do that. But at the same time, appoint the right people to the critical offices. Those critical offices are national security, education, healthcare, public utilities, and public works. The national infrastructure of Trinidad and Tobago has all but collapsed. Public utilities serves no one. I just tell you, if I go back and check this now, twice as many people have no water. They don't know who to turn to. We're watching World Cup on our internet service providers giving us blue circles turning in the middle of the screen. We can't even in 2022 deliver a good live stream. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
There's a reality that we have to face, and we have to be grown up and mature enough as people in this country to put aside things like race. Race don't help us.
Right.
It's never helped us. It's helped other people destroy us. And it's time to put it aside and look at the issues that matter. By us pressing the issue of the guns and the drugs, we found out not only are our borders not secured, but the vast majority of the guns and the drugs that come in the country comes in through the ports. And we just found out that about 80% of our containers leave the ports without being checked. We've been telling them for decades, unstuff the containers on the port, you solve the problems. There'll be no illegal firearms because the police in this country, for all the bad name that they have, the police in this country know all those who are involved in all kind of rackets. And if you stop the flow of guns and you regularize the justice system so a case doesn't have to take longer than a year, so a police officer doesn't have to worry about every case that he gives somebody, that when he's retired he has to still come back and give evidence for 25 and 30 years.
Right.
But if you fix those things and you stop the flow of guns into the country, I have absolute faith in the police service to pick up the guns. And I'd go so far as to tell you, if the government stopped the flow of guns into the country and set aside $50 million to give the police bonuses of $1,000 cash per gun, in less than 6 months, there are no illegal guns in this country.
So, here this, I'm opening the phone lines 3420081 466-5391-7711-1791 because I'm watching through the chat here and people have a lot to say. No, you know, before I do that, never open the lines and we will talk while we're going. Caller, you're live.
I promise you, I have absolutely no problem with you opening the line. I go on every station, PNM station, UNC station, it doesn't matter. Open the lines, we get to talk.
All right. Go ahead, caller, you're live.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, we are.
Hello?
Yes, we're hearing you.
All right, dear what? I don't think I'm hearing you, but apparently you're hearing me. So here what's happening. Firstly, we have an issue here where though we are seeing, I heard the gentleman mention that, you know, it's the same mafia for contracts for both the PNM and the UNC, but we still seeing it as the same way because that is part of the campaign for the PDP. So it looks like nothing has really changed regardless of just a different name in the country because it's the same contractors. And I'm hearing Mr. Duke saying that. Now, another thing is Mr. Duke name might not be really solid. The person who stands most to lose is Mr. Farley because everybody has some issues with Duke and everybody know of the different issues with Duke. But Farley is now being shown to have some serious problems of his own. So he is, in this whole debacle, he is really the one that is going to lose. And as for the guns, I mean, everybody knew that we should have been, for guns and drugs, we should have been checking not only the containers that we have going out with the iron and steel, because as we saw the $14 million in, I forget what year it was, of cocaine that was found in a container going to Vietnam. And then we also see that even in a way they have issues with guns and drugs coming in cars. And we have a blooming foreign use car industry, which I don't understand how these people are making money, because you see thousands and thousands of cars park up in the port. So where they getting all the riches from? You see, and all these questions, no one is not realizing in how to really address and investigate. And we have a problem in the courts right now where, like, there's a revolving door. People are getting bail for everything, including murder. And sometimes you have the same person coming back, and then you have lawyers who continually hold the case and getting through with it, and the judge does nothing about it. You can't tell me that you had a case here and you forget that you had a case in the High Court, and I give you this as the postponement. No, man, that in itself is a mafia. You said that it might sound easy to fix, but then for us to fix it, we have to get the judiciary to be answerable to the Privy Council or to somebody. They must be answerable, because you can't tell me a man will give back the child to a person who it is the child have evidence of a broken collarbone and cigarette burns, and then nothing happens to the judge who makes that sort of weird decision. No. We have too many problems that it's just an easy. We have to start putting certain measures in place so that we capture everything, because as I said, it's not an easy fix. Gentlemen, have a nice day. As I said, I'm sorry we can't carry on a conversation because I have an issue with the phone.
No problem. So, just 1 second again. Caller, your life.
Good day again, dear.
Hi.
And good day, is Mr. Alexander what day? Mr. Philip Alexander?
Yes. No, Philip Alexander, yes.
Yes. Mr. Alexander, you think he could fix what is going on in this country right now? Because you say I think I've heard it, you say you could fix it. I'm asking you if you think he could fix it. What is taking place in Trinidad and Tobago right now? Just ask him, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Well, I can go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, yes, ma'am. The answer is yes. And the first caller raised a lot of issues, and the first caller is correct in raising all of those issues. And there are a lot of things in the country that needs to fix. And as I said, any government coming into office now, any real government, has to rebuild Trinidad and Tobago into a functional state. The judiciary, the administration of justice, we have to go back to our constitution and put things in our constitution that safeguards and put the power back into the hands of the people. They have a lot to do, and you and I could talk for hours. If you tell me, Mr. Alexander, you could talk for 3 hours, I'll talk non-stop about all the things that need to be done, how they could be done, how much it will cost to do, how long it will take to do, how the people could get measurables and metrics, and who should answer to the public, and how it should work. Let me give you a little example, because you spoke about the port. Singapore is a third the size of Trinidad and Tobago. Singapore moves more cargo on their port in an hour than we move in a year. We could unstuff every container on the port. Gregory Aboud of Doma said it will slow down the movement of goods. That's nonsense. If we move the port of Port of Spain to Point Lisans and create 50 bays, so 50 containers could move at a time, all you need is an offload bay and 50 forklifts. All you need is 50 customs officers on duty. You need something where they can offload it under the full glare camera. You ever sit down and play in a casino? You see how much camera they have on the dealer, on the player, on the pack? That's exactly how you have to do it. Unstuff the container, look into everything, pack it back and let them go. That's how you have to do it. As a narco state.
Yeah.
We move narcotics to the world, billions of dollars. They've had inquiries, the La Tinta inquiry. We have more commissions of inquiry than anybody else, and we do nothing with the results, but the results are all there, and they've all been made as recommendations to the prosecutorial arm of the state and the legislative arm of the state to put things in place to safeguard and protect the people. But when you're voting into office, politicians who are on the payroll of the very people behind these crimes, how are you going to fix it?
True. And
that's our reality.
It is a reality. The phone line still blazing. Let me see if I can squeeze 2 more calls before we go to a break.
Absolutely.
Caller, your life.
Yes, good afternoon, my brother. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Who is there with you? Is that Philip Alexander?
Yes, sir.
Right. Now, I have a issue with all these situations that taking place with crime and murder and gun related and drugs and things. It's not now this going on. This going on since inception, right? And the big wigs in the parliament and politicians know what takes place in this country, whether it be PNM, whether it be UNC, whether whoever go there. You understand? So I think I want Philip Alexander. I want to ask him a question. You're saying to move the port from Port of Spain and St. Point Lisas, right? What enhancement that is going to do in alleviating what is going on in the country right now? I don't understand.
Yeah, man. So we just have we have 2 minutes before we take a break. So you could answer that if you want to do it before or after.
Yeah, I want to. Because I said just now that the purpose of moving it, the port of Port of Spain runs from Hyatt to Movitown. And that's not enough space for what we need to do. We need to create a section of a port, and that's why we need to go to Point Lisas. And a great reason to moving the port of Port of Spain to Point Lisas, and it's very cheap to do because you're moving everything over water. But the reason to go Point Lisas, 90% of the containers that come to the port of Port of Spain go out of Port of Spain, just causing traffic for no reason. But if you build a proper unstuffed facility in the port that you come to collect your container, the same way there's open your barrel when your family send a barrel for you, the same way open the 20-foot and the 40-foot container. Take everything out of it. Look inside the tires, look inside the plywood, look inside the washing machine and the dryer. Make sure that what on the manifest in the container is really what is inside of there. And that is what we have to do if we're going to stop the flow of guns and drugs into the country. Mm-hmm. It is the flow of guns and drugs into the country that facilitates and fuels, greases the wheels of organized crime in Trinidad today.
Let me squeeze one more call before I take the break. Caller, you get through. Talk to us.
Oh, yes. The boy. Tabaki here. Philip, good evening. You with me there, brother?
Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead.
Right. Now, I want to support that move by Mr. Philip Alexander to remove the port. What it will do, it will take away the bottleneck. And secondly, we're talking about decentralization. Because what you have is everybody really squeezing into Port of Spain. And when you leave from by that license to go to the port there is where the bacchanal starts. Now, I remember in the time of Mr. Pandey, he started that decentralization. And I think, and Philip is right, when you look at all the businesses, it's really after the lighthouse going out. So, Mr. Alexander, I support that to decentralization, removing the port. It will also move a bottleneck. And if we're talking about thinking, the 21st century thinking, we got to start decentralization and stop that bottleneck in Port of Spain. So, Mr. Alexander, good point. I will join the conversation later.
Great. So we're gonna pay.
Absolutely correct.
Mr. Alexander, I want you to stay with me. We're just gonna pay some few bills and then we come back because I am seeing. I don't even know if it is you are monitoring the chat and what's happening and the phone lines. All my lines are blazing, but we have to pay bills.
I with you.
We'll come back.
No, I with you. Do your thing.
All right, guys. So stay tuned. We're gonna pay some bills and when we come back, we're gonna come back with more. Philip, the man who could fix it, he's in with us. We'll be back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets. And and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Cracknesh Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture for the style in you.
Brilliant. Excellent. 12 years old. Born.
Yeah.
Born.
On behalf of the Street 919 FM, we want to congratulate and thank all of our participants of the 91 Days of Christmas promotion. Collection date for 91 Days of Christmas will be on Monday, 19th December 2022. Bring your children and come down to the Street 919 FM on number 56A, Marval Road, Port of Spain, to collect their gift and a special surprise. Parents and guardians, please remember to walk with your ID on Collection Day.
I give him bread and ham together with a passion. Ginger beer, punch up grandma's story.
Merry Christmas!
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company advises customers making mortgage payments over the counter of the new opening hours for the tellers at our offices. Our Port of Spain teller will now be open from 7:30 a.m. to 3:15 p.m. and our tellers at Arima, Shaquana, San Fernando and Tobago branches will be open from 8 a.m. to 3:15 p.m. To make payments online, book appointments, request letters, statements, documents and access other services, please visit our online customer service center at ttmf-mortgages.com. TTMF, from here to home.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Sponsor Limited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago. Taking you further.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So we're live, we're back in studio, and I must warn you all, this, for those of you all who don't know me, for those of y'all who not accustomed with me, sense is my number one motto. I don't care who you are, who you represent, who are the people that you believe in. My thing is, right now, we talking sensible talk, right? Because at the end of the day, PNM, UNC, PEP, PDP, all the Ds, all the different political parties, if we not talking sense, it's not going to happen. We're going to keep staying in the same cycle of poverty, of stress, of every single thing. So for those of y'all, I know plenty of y'all have your people that you're backing, and I will put it out there. I am not a PEP. I'm not a PDP. In fact, I don't care about politics. But we have people who are in positions of leadership. Mr. Philip Alexander is one person who is someone that is in the public domain. He is the political leader of our party, and he has his views as well as everybody else has his views. But today we're talking sense, and we're talking country, and we're talking things that will advance and make us get better. So if it is you have a problem, please don't call the lines. Rock back in the pavilions and smoke something. But don't come on this show or don't call in to talk a pack of rubbish for me to tell you you're talking rubbish, because my fingers itching today. And I don't know if Mr. Alexander agrees with me. Let's let me make sure. Right, so his thing is mute, but we're inside. So caller, your live. Talk to me. Okay, we lost that one. Phone lines are open.
I want to ask you a question. Okay, for a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
The last caller who brought up the issue about decentralization, that's a critical issue to be addressed.
Yeah, it is.
And I was hoping when we came back, you would give me an opportunity to answer that.
To deal with it.
I know you have that written down to do later, but I'm just saying, I don't want us to lose sight of that comment.
Yeah, go ahead.
We can talk about it now.
Yeah, go ahead.
250,000 people come into Port of Spain every morning and leave Port of Spain every evening to work in public offices. COVID-19 pandemic lockdown showed us that does not necessarily mean the country runs. We could decentralize Trinidad. And I want to say again that Singapore, that is a first world developed nation, is 1/3 the size of Trinidad and Tobago. Our population is 1.4 million. Singapore's population is 5.2 million. That means Trinidad could easily have a population of 10 million people. So why do we have all this traffic? Why do we have all of these problems? Clearly, it is mismanagement for a purpose. I'll tell you a purpose. A lot of business people in Port of Spain like to know that we are holding these 250,000 people hostage who have to spend 3 hours in traffic to come and 3 hours in traffic to go. So while they're in Port of Spain, they will spend money in Port of Spain to buy what they need to buy, because by the time they reach home, it's 8, 9, 10 in the night. And that's unfair to those people who have to go through that. And I'm saying to Trinidad and Tobago, we cannot continue to run the country on what is best for the rich. We have to run the country on what is best for the people. And the people who work these offices, if we do not decentralize, then we need to make a motion that they be paid their salary from the moment they get into their car or start that commute, like they do in Germany and other first world nations. The government, the state, your employer, has responsibility to pay you from the start of your commute, because the purpose of the commute is get to the office.
Understood. Just one. Caller, your live.
Good afternoon to you, sir. How are you going this afternoon?
I'm going good.
No, all right. Good afternoon to you, sir, Mr. Philip. You ain't getting no feedback, right?
No, you're good.
All right, okay. Mr. Philip, how are you going, sir?
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling. I'm going good. How are you?
I okay. All right. Listening to the conversation there, and the conversation going very nice, I must say. But I want to ask this question, right? Now, if you were given the opportunity by the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago to govern this country, in relation to the crime, I want to address this one thing to you, right? And I want to know, how will you approach this situation? Yeah, no?
Listen to you.
Hello? All right, okay. Now, we are, on a daily basis, right, we have the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service on mobile patrol arresting people with illegal firearms basically every single day, and they had them pack up in the jail. But now I hear even murderers getting bail now. I don't know where they intend to take Trinidad with that decision they make. But nonetheless, right, on a daily basis, we have a lot of people that's being arrested by the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service with illegal firearm. Now, it's one thing for them to take an illegal firearm off the street, right? The guns are coming in the country on a daily basis. I want to know, you're telling me the government, the head of the National Security Council, the Minister of National Security, and by extension, the police commissioner, none of them can come up with a strategy to say, well, all right, okay, these high-powered rifles that these fellows are them using to do their violent crime is more expensive than where the family can afford to put them to live. You can't tell me they can use one of these persons to know, well, who it is they're getting these guns on them from. And if the government, and this is the million-dollar question here, if the government take a stand to do that, will it be a conflict of interest to them or to the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service? Because I cannot understand you using these high-power rifles to do kidnapping, murders, robberies, all these different things. And when they get catch with it, we have a forensic center in Trinidad here where they do ballistic testing. You telling me they can't test none of these ammunition and link it to one of these weapons and to say, well, right, this was used in a crime, so we could use this to hold the person who got hold of it responsible. You telling me the government can't they don't have the sense to take a stand on that, and if they do, right, will it be a conflict of interest to the government or the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service? How will you deal with a situation like that? Thank you.
Yeah, man.
I like how you phrase the question, conflict of interest, because you're insinuating that that those persons are material beneficiaries of crime. I am not in a position to say yes or no. What I could tell you is this. Your suggestion about forensics and ballistics are spot on. But I want to take you a step back. The government is aware we have 40,000 illegal guns in the country. The government is aware that the guns come through the legitimate ports of call. So we already know how much and we know where. So it's just a matter of how. And they've been arguing about who is responsible. Now I want to tell you, it is obviously always the Prime Minister. It is always the Prime Minister, regardless of how many ways you separate the powers of the country. The buck stops with the Prime Minister. That's why the job is called that. Mm-hmm. You have a responsibility. The Prime Minister in Trinidad and Tobago has sweeping powers. Kamala Prasad had about 40 ministers. You could create a minister of illegal firearms. You could create any ministry you want.
Yeah.
You could secure this country if that is what you wanted to do. Stuart Young and Fitzgerald Hines told the nation that you can't secure the borders of this country. That is nonsense. They secured Cuba since the 60s and trapped Cuba in time. You could see that for yourself. Also, anytime anybody thinks it's impossible to secure a nation's borders, I want them to get into a boat and motor up into Manhattan Island without talking to anybody, without getting permission, and see how far that gets you. Trinidad could be secured. And when we started having this conversation, they didn't have things like sonar buoys and unmanned drones and GPS. And you could actually secure Trinidad and Tobago from inside America. They target people, they monitor the movement of terrorists in the Middle East from in the middle of America and from space and target them with unmanned drones and shoot people out from the sky. And I'm saying to you that technology exists. You could ring this country with sonar buoys, nothing in, nothing out. I am the only person who was asked, how come we have yacht clubs and yachting associations in Trinidad and Tobago where you could jump onto a boat, sail to Colombia and come back to Trinidad and nobody look to see what you're bringing in? That is insanity. We do not have a secure country. All of our multi-million-dollar Coast Guard vessels tie up in Hartscott. Everybody have a different excuse and a different reason why the Coast Guard not out there. I'm telling you the reason the Coast Guard not out there. I'm telling you the reason we're not securing the borders. I'm telling you Trinidad is a narco state, and people need to understand that the narcotic budget is bigger than the Trinidad and Tobago national budget. People are being paid ridiculous bribes to just look the other way.
Call your life.
Yes, good afternoon again. Now, I'm listening to Philip Alexander talking, eh? Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Right. Now, he is saying that 250,000 people comes into police being on a daily basis in public sectors, right? Now, I could distinctively recall, right, the late Prime Minister Manning had a vision to develop East Port of Spain, right? I don't know if he was around that time when he said it, right? He had a plan to make Trinidad and Tobago one of the first world starters, right? Rapid rail system, you name it, right? Up come the opposition who was in government in 2010, right? They scrapped every single thing in this country, right? And they refuse to support anything that is beneficial to the people of this country, right? That is why the country in this mess it's in. Because if they had simply support the legislation with the amendment, with the bail act, those criminals who are gun-related charges would have never have the opportunity to apply for bail. You understand? Murder. Where in the world I know that a person who murder somebody applying for bail? And you see, this is the problem. But there is something, Dale. This country is so corrupt to the core. You understand? The judicial system, them take the cake because them know that this person committed this crime, and yet still it have lawyers going to defend these people, right? To come back into society to cause problem again. And then we have lawyers who represent a political party only trying to stigmatize and denigrate the image of the country. You understand? So all of this comes into play. I understand what Philip's saying, but until we get our bearings right in this country, it come like we spinning top in mud. And at the end of the day, it's the black man on the ground that's get the thing and the stick, because it's them using the firearm among themselves. You understand what I'm telling you? So this whole gun thing and crime is stuff on top. And until we fix the top, it will always be spinning top in mud. Dale, I'm looking at listening.
Yeah, man. Before you answer that, Philip, call your life.
Let me say good afternoon to you, my big brother.
Good afternoon, Kingsley.
And I hope all is well with you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say good afternoon to your guest, Philip. Well, voice, I just have a statement to make, not a question to ask. Because, and if the guest want to ask to respond, it's about a crime plan launched some days ago in the capital of the city called, what is it, name of the thing, boy? A project there. And it is a crime where Roger Alexander launched. And hours after that crime plan for the capital, for the Christmas lunch, there was churches chicken getting robbed in broad daylight, evening time. There was a store in Tong Chinese get robbed. So you launch a whole thing, fanfare, cameras, police in Tong for just half an hour, and after that, the city is open for criminals and killers. Oh, every time Christmas coming, Carnival coming, we having a plan, and that is all. After that, we plan for short. There's no plan again. And first time in history that we are hearing that the government is waiting for a crime plan from the police. Nowhere in the world that is gone. Yes, the police also have to bring a crime plan, but the government is the boss. The government must bring a crime plan for the police to follow. And the government of the day have no crime plan. They have no crime plan. So they're waiting for the police to bring something to say, yeah. They can't be, look what they're doing. UNC bring a crime plan, one of the crime plan with the gun and bail. For the last 7 years, that is all they're coming with. That is all they're trying to use. What is the new measure? And I'm saying this, the city can be safe because the capital must be safe. Trinidad and Tobago capital must be safe. We cannot have this kind of foolishness going on in town. You could have 4 hours of patrol in the city. We have enough officers. We have the regiment where we know they do nothing. So you could have the 2 officers, 2 army men patrolling for 4 hours on the streets, right? And it have different shifts. On the beach in America, it has beach and police. In the park, it has park police. Why we don't have city police? We have them, but let's be. Why we don't have the city police patrolling the city 24 hours? Simple. You could have, as I said, officers patrolling the capital 4 hours, because 4 hours is enough for a person to be out because the corporation work for hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, and different shifts. So, and army men chain, police chain to I believe to stay all day long. So after that first 4 hours, you have a next shift. One time come in and pick up when these officers go on in. One time walk in the streets of Frederick Street, Kennedy Street, Charlotte Street, all these streets of them. Then in the night time now, we could have patrol of police vehicles, and it will be more easier to manage because the crowd wouldn't be like the daytime and evening time. So in night time now you have patrols 24 hours with jeep passing on each other and keeping the city safe, keeping the people, because people who will come to town. How you could tell me again why our capital, and it is a terrorist act for our capital to be unsafe. It is a terrorist act for our capital to be unsafe. And I'm concerned after that day. So he said, because that kind of mindset he have, some kind of shit, he there in them. So them show, yeah.
I want you to get my wrap up now, because I want to get everybody in as possible. The line
Yes, I know, my brother.
and I want also that we get a response. Right?
So you understand what I'm saying, my big brother? So I need to hear what is the response. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your contribution. Let me squeeze in one more call and then we'll address some of the issues. Caller, your life.
Pleasant good day to you, Dale.
Good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon. Let me say something, right? I'm glad that you was able to actually let Kingsley have it, because people need to make their contribution. Thank you. However, let me make my contribution now. If we were serious about crime in this country, the first thing that the system would have done is that to revamp all the ID cards, passports, and driver's permits, and we go straight into biometrics, where we do the fingerprinting of each citizen. And if you cannot do that, you will not get able to get your business transact in terms of banking and so forth. So the first step that the government should have taken is to do biometrics for all citizens. Save that biometrics on the system, whether you go to the airport or any ports or any place you need to do any business transaction. And that way, if they commit a crime, they could just pull up the database on the system and get the fingerprint in one time without the delay. That's one. Two, the motive is very low right now, and they don't have the proper apparatus. For far too long, we are spending billions of dollars year to year in terms of budgetary, and the government always have a plan. And the plan is not just recruiting persons to be part of the service, but to also giving them international training, right? And I think we have the resources and we have the plan, but we just fail as a country and we fail as a people. And how many times we will talk and not get these things done. And I'm simply saying that if we are serious as citizens, we will put down our tools and hit the street and protest. And don't want to fully blame the government, I want to blame the people of Trinidad and Tobago, because you know why? We like it so. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you, caller.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. And you realize that the people, when you sit and you listen, you realize that people have a lot on their chest that they want to just let out. And the thing about it is, and I don't mean to change the direction, but it just popped up to me, and I'm saying, but you know, if Mr. Alexander, because you know, when people hear Philip Alexander on the radio, and they hear he on Street 91.9 at a time like this, we know what is the speculation. We know the different people that will come in. There are people who like Philip, there are people who don't like Philip. Plain talk, bad manners. But my thing is, we're talking about politics as you as a political leader. And of course, you are vying for leadership in terms of government. Because, as you say, Philip could fix this. And not just Philip, but Philip and the team. Now, what I want to ask you is it that if you were given the opportunity, right, where we had to put down our political shoes and say, here what's going on. The now government, the opposition government, Philip and all those else that are vying, decide that we're going to come together for one purpose, which is country. I'm asking you, would you do it?
The short answer is yes. The long answer is the terms and conditions must apply.
Right.
Because I don't just want to get into office for office sake. That has never been my goal. So I don't want anybody to think that what I really want is to get into a position of authority. I want to get into a position where we could fix the country. Some of your callers, and you rightly say, they have a lot on their chest and they have a lot to say. And I think your show is giving them a wonderful opportunity to vent. But we've gotten to the point where we've stopped seeing each other in Trinidad and Tobago as fellow citizens, and we're starting to treat everybody as criminals. Everybody's a potential criminal. That last caller there, as sensible as a suggestion as biometrics and putting people's DNA and fingerprints on file from the moment they're born, as sensible as that sounds in crime fighting, what it does is it predicates that everybody is guilty until proven innocent. What we need to do as a country is to create avenues and opportunities where everybody could advance themselves and their own ambitions without having to turn to crime. If I commission an inquiry into the banking sector and credit in Trinidad and Tobago as to who gets money to start businesses and who gets turned down, it'll cause a riot in Trinidad and Tobago, I believe. Trinidad is not run where every creed and race finds an equal place, as much as the national anthem would like to say otherwise. And it is unfair. It is unfair. There is a company right now, a massive company that is repairing the pavements on Arapita Avenue. They have never been in the pavement repair business before. They only in the pavement repair business now because they have a connection to a government minister. But all the people who are actually repairing the pavement are masons who could have been given the contracts themselves. And that money would have moved through the communities, and that money would have prevented crime in and of itself. People would have had opportunities. And once you give human beings hope and opportunity, crime falls away. Nobody wants to put their lives at risk. Nobody wants to go home to their family and look their children in the eye and say, well, I'm a criminal. Everybody wants to be able to say, I did well today and I'll do better tomorrow. But we are not giving people the opportunities to do well today and better tomorrow. Our justice system is a farce. We are engaging in a human rights atrocity in our jails. There are people in our jails that are there longer than they could have been if they were found guilty and sentenced. So let them out. What are you doing? And the Progressive Empowerment Party says that to fix the justice system, and this is after research with senior criminal defense attorneys like Vernon De Lima, Wayne Sturge, and others. This is after conversation with former directors of public prosecution, judges, appeal court judges. This is not just shooting from the hip. And Trinidad's justice system needs to be reconciled. It needs to be reorganized to the point where if you have reason to arrest somebody and you arrest that person, you better have sufficient evidence to charge them within 24 hours or you have to release them. And if you charge them within 24 hours, you better be ready to prosecute within 6 months or you have to drop the charges.
Yeah.
And if you begin a prosecution in 6 months and the case takes longer than a year, the case will collapse.
Right.
And then the judge will get a black stripe against his or her name for taking longer than a year to wrap up a case. And these are all realities from the first world. Trinidad is no different. We know every single caller. And I tell you this, if you open your phone lines for the next week and just let people call in and give you solutions, you'll be amazed at the marvelous solutions that you'll get and you'll wonder about what the hell the parliament doing. If the people of Trinidad and Tobago understand things this well, why isn't the government doing it? And the simple answer is this. It's not that they're making mistakes. What they're doing is deliberate so that they could get money. It is money. It is greed that has destroyed Trinidad and Tobago. And that is the genie that we have to put back in the bottle. We have to make sure that we vote a government into office that is concerned about the lowest on the socioeconomic ladder, elevating them and registering our progress by how well those people are doing. I'll give you one quick example. Our police officers do not have any medical insurance. Neither do our fire officers, neither do our prisons officers. Those are three groups of people that put their lives at risk for strangers every single day. And the simple thing of giving them life insurance, you're talking about, I think in that group is about 25,000 people. If I go to Sajiko or Guardian General or somebody international and say I have 25,000 people I would like a medical plan for, I'll get it for cents on the dollar because of the bulk I'm purchasing in. And we'll be able to protect our police officers, the number one cause of homelessness in America. I don't know if anybody checks the statistics in Trinidad, but the number one cause of homelessness in America is a medical bill. Somebody end up with a medical bill. As you get older, you get sicker, and you don't have money to cover the costs, and you lose everything you have, and you end up on the street. And we can't continue to allow our essential workers, our sanitation workers have no medical plan. Our sanitation workers barely have representation. There are about 3 different junior unions fighting to represent them. They get nothing. Those in authority have gotten very good at manipulating those who are supposed to represent workers. This 4% was an insult. People, the cost of living went up 60% in the past 5 years. And you give people 4% on work they already did. So how are they supposed to pay those bills? And these are all things that have to be put on the table. And the average person has to say, you know what? He's right. We have to talk about this. If we're paying $700 million, $800 million for ambulance service, then the ambulance should work. If we're paying $1 billion for police service, then the police should work. If we, you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
The numbers should decide. Why are we paying $500 million a year to desalinate seawater when all we're doing is throwing the rainwater in the sea? That don't make sense. Catch the rainwater, it'll be cheaper. Why aren't we doing things like that? If it's not just greed, if it's not just government facilitating friends and financiers making money, then what's at the heart of all of this? I am the person just exposed to the country. The reason the roads collapsing, roads have no foundations. These road building contractors are just running a ribbon of pitch on compacted dirt, usually with a washer line, PVC line inside. So when that breaks from the shifting dirt, it wash away and then it become a pothole, and that pothole become a crater, and the crater collapses the road. This is all our reality, and everybody. I am not saying anything that the average person doesn't already know.
Yeah.
So if we know that problems that exist are fixable, but the governments that we have elected to office aren't interested in fixing them, then why are we interested in talking about those governments anymore?
Let me just make some space. Mr. Alexander, caller, you live? Caller, you live? Yes, hi.
Hi.
No, I am so not happy that we don't have the normal time, because we have some paid programming after. And Mr. Alexander, I must say, though, for the short period that you were with us, informative, sense, and I appreciate in terms of the contribution, and I will try my very best within the next 2 weeks or so to bring you back where we could have a little bit more extensive chat on the street, because this is the thing, people get tied up with the whole politics thing and this one, this and that one, that, but when it's time to talk sense on what's happening in the country, we're not getting that done. The phone line still blazing. I'm going to try and see. Caller, you live.
Hi, good afternoon, Dale. I'm Philip. This is Philip here, a.k.a. Pina. Now, what I want to know is pertaining to crime, right? We are in the 21st century. Well, you tell me, in the port right now, all these guns and stuff coming in, and you tell me they don't have a system where every container that is being opened, the officers should have a camera on them, and it should have a camera on every single container that is to be opened? Or some system supposed to be put in place for that? We cannot have this. I mean, with this technology we have now, we supposed to have something better than this going on for this country, man. We have very small, one of the smallest island in the Caribbean. And you tell me all things coming in this thing and nothing is being put in place. So these people we have in offices, they are just there to what? Just to manage and whatever thing. What about the innovation? Who is there to enhance or to bring about new initiatives and all them kind of things? Who we have doing those things? Do we have qualified people in these areas to come up with ideas and all these kind of things? Come on, man. I mean, just something is really wrong. No wonder crime cannot stop in this country. We need better management of these institutions, man.
Indeed.
So, wonderful program.
Yeah, man. So I'll take in one more call. Caller, you live.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Mr. Philip. So therefore, that gentleman is calling for the head of the lady that is in charge of customs. That is what we should be doing for the past 2 weeks. We should have been calling on the head of customs to be fired. I ain't hear nobody answered.
But as an obvious answer, the
Commissioner of Police,
she should be fired.
Commissioner of Police said to us, the Commissioner of Police said to us more than 3 months ago, I have a problem. I have a problem with those type of firearms, and it seems as though these firearms, or not seems as though, it is that these firearms are coming to our legal port of entry. That is what our Commissioner of Police said to us about 3 months ago. I, being the person in charge of customs, immediately would have made a comment and a response to the Commissioner of Police to say what he's saying ain't so. It take a commission of inquiry. Let me finish, please. Allow me, please. It takes a commission of inquiry for the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago to know that here what's going on. Customs have a problem. First problem customs had, and we all know, that the union tell the custom officers they go get cancer. So the scanners park up for how many months? And when it's time to be functioned, here what the customs lady tell me, here we're going to have a warranty, a lifetime. So she been paying for something for service for how many years? And the time of expire, I don't know. So who are we to blame? National Security Minister or the person in charge of customs? So let me get real and start to hold people who are responsible for their duties accountable and stop blaming ministers. The first person are we in this problem because she is in charge of protecting our borders. That's her job, to protect our borders, just as Coast Guard. She just does it internally. And she was not doing a good job. Until we as citizens start to call for these people here, and nobody ain't doing that. Not a person call on the customs lady to lose her job. So all this Janjat Dama now coming to tell me about police should get, how am I to pay that? Which part in the world a state pays a police insurance? You tell me which part of the world, besides a wealthy country?
All over the first world. Which world?
Watch me. Even train station in England, the other day had to take a strike and make noise, train union, and the government had to step in. Otherwise, if the train people shut down, the whole of England shut down. What are you telling me about? How am I to pay that?
Indeed.
From what this is? I had to tax people to pay a handful of people. That what you telling me? Is economics you come to talk here, And when you come here, make sure you come with good information. Enjoy your evening, but gentlemen.
Yeah, man. So, Mr. Alexander, we have just about 2 minutes. So before we
I want
pay
to
some bills.
I want to answer that caller because
Yeah,
there
go
are
ahead,
40,000 illegal guns in the country, and AR-15 is $75,000 TT. That's the price of an AR-15. We have 40,000 illegal guns in the country worth an estimated $3 billion. Who do you think brought in those guns? The caller doesn't understand the point about giving our police officers insurance. He wants law enforcement to function like everybody else, but he doesn't want to give the law enforcement the tools they need to function. The other caller that mentioned putting a camera, you and I spoke about that earlier. Put body cams on everybody. Put dashboard cams on every public vehicle.
Right.
GPS and track them. You'll be able to know who doing what and why. But we are trying to have conversations in Trinidad and Tobago where we shoot ourselves in the foot where the solutions come in. You are not going to get cream of the crop wanting to be police officers and stay as police officers if you don't pay them well and treat them well. Police officers need to be given the opportunity to go and get criminology degree and law degree so they could advance up the ladder and end up as commissioner. You end up with commissioners with doctorates and masters, not what we have now. And if we want a better Trinidad and Tobago, success leaves clues. We could look all around the world and we could get answers. So to the caller who said that where we going to get the money from to pay the police, we spend $9 billion every year for this farce of a law enforcement that we have right now. Isn't it time that we say, okay, let's be a little more professional and have this thing run properly by proper police officers? If you had half the police force we have now, but they were properly motivated to work, Trinidad running on time. And that's where we need to be. Nobody is going to work for you and work hard and work well and go above and beyond the call of duty if they know that you don't care about them and their safety and their well-being. So if we know all of that, let's fix it. I want to tell you thank you very, very much for having me as a guest on your show. I want to tell all your callers who called in and all the listeners, thank you very, very much. And I do look forward to coming back on a show with you anytime. You're doing wonderful work.
Thank you very much for being with us. So we just have a couple more minutes on the inside. Call still blazing. Let me take some calls a little bit. Caller, your life.
Hello, good afternoon. How you doing, man?
Talk to me.
Hello?
Yeah, talk to me.
Yes, I have a couple questions real quick for Mr. Alexander. I want to know, because I hear nobody in Trinidad talking about it. What is his thoughts about bringing back the hangman? Number one. Number two, what is his thoughts on property tax? And will he work together with the UNC to help pass the bills? We see how PNM get in trouble to work with the UNC to get the gun bill passed. So I want to know what he's going to do with the opposition to try to get the bills passed.
All right, no problem.
Thanks, man. I try to get you along this way.
Yeah, call please, and I try to.
I'll just know for the answers.
Yeah, man. Trying to facilitate everyone. Caller, your life.
The caller was on the bed.
Caller, your life.
Yeah, I'm going to see my brother.
Yeah, man. Keep it short and sweet, because trying to fit in everyone before
I listen to all you talking about guns, right? I gun to stand up and walk. I gun to get hungry. No. We talking about guns. We have to talk about the people, not the guns. We have to talk about people want peace. If they take away all the guns, we will get peace. What about justice? This is where we have to start from. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You understand? Because at the end of the day, we watching the government implying things, and the government implying things help we. But it's hurting we. You understand what I'm saying?
I understand.
Look, for example, the tickets on them, like all the police are doing is giving tickets. We can run the country off of tickets. The kind of tickets them not the gang out when the day come. You understand? No, a man has to pay $1,000 for a ticket. You know how much that ticket out of rent, putting things on the table for children to eat. They man get serious. You understand? And the people who supposed to get serious, what are them doing? They're supporting PNM, they're supporting UNC. And two of them doing wrong things. Two parties doing wrong things. You understand? Them two parties doing wrong things. Yeah, and they're supporting them. So that means all of we sinners, because we supported them wrong. Whether they're not to do something right, what they're supposed to do, they're doing a lot of wrong. This is the things we have to get first. You understand? And then people will resume the guns. You understand? Both sides take guns off the street and guns. If you take 1,000 guns off the street, 10,000 coming.
Yeah.
Because it must come because the borders, the car clock up all the borders. This is what we have to talk about. You understand?
Yeah,
so when them people are coming on and talking about guns and guns, let me talk justice for the poor. You understand? Let me start from there. Because them that feel hungry, not guns.
Yeah, man.
My friend, you have a body.
Yeah, man. Blessings. I want to tell you something, because I'm watching through the comments, I'm reading what's happening on Facebook and YouTube. I'm trying to facilitate calls. Someone ain't gonna like me, and it's okay with me. I don't care to be liked. And I'll tell you this, the people and the persons that will be coming on this show for the next 2 weeks, it didn't have to be my friend. But at the end of the day, what I stand for is sensible talk. Let me talk things that make sense. Let me talk things that at the end of the day is for the better. Because whether or not you like it, whether or not you believe it, or whether or not you ain't seen it, you're blind, we are not in a good place. Nowhere. We want to blame the government ministers. We want to blame the prime minister. We want to blame the minister of national security and all the different ministers. But the thing about it is these ministers would have delegated responsibilities to people who are in charge. So the police service has somebody in charge. That the national security minister come and meet them there. Now, if that person who is delegated, because let me touch the police service have the commissioner of police or the acting commissioner of police, and under the acting commissioner of police, there are the senior superintendents, and it goes down the line. Now, if these persons that have been put there are not doing their jobs properly, you're going and say Fitzgerald Hines to fire Fitzgerald Hines? Fitzgerald Hines is being every police station to man them to know what's going on. Fitzgerald Hines is see what happening in the station, what coming in, what reports making X, Y, and Z. No, it's what trickling up to the top. But we are not stopping to say, let us deal with the people that are inside. We're talking about the port. We're talking about how many guns. Just today I saw a video. Just today I saw a video with a speaker box that left Trinidad and Tobago and went out with how much thousands of dollars worth in cocaine. Is the minister for that leave Trinidad? Tell me now. I tell all you already sensible talk. Don't come here and talk about I bring in my friends. Because at the end of the day, we need people here who are going to sit down and say, here what, enough is enough. Everybody have a customs officer friend who could clear a barrel for them. And who could do something for them and give them this and give them that. All the try and don't get me vexed today. Not today the first day here. Let me do it nice. Call it your life.
My brother, I want to thank you for a show of independence. I want to thank you for a show of no face, no color, or race. Because I do not support that Mandate at all. But as you is who are on the show, it is your point of view to operate and run the show at this time to fit the best interest to fit for you and your listenership. And I know that, my brother, this is a base of the PNM, and you will going to get backlash about that show. But I call on management and staff stand firm behind because I'm going to say people that's going to call the boss. I'm going to even to my good friend, the big boss, Neil Iwer George. People want to call the boss and complain about me. Oh gosh, look, I shall give King this time. Oh gosh, look, God giving King this time. And this is the behavior that why our country cannot move. Look, you bring a man, you bring a friend. What kind of talk is that? The line was open for anybody to call him.
Correct.
To question him, to ask him questions, to pay on his hot seat.
And the murderers, all the typing warriors quiet. They ain't calling, but they're talking on the chat. They ain't calling in. Yeah. I don't have time and I don't care to be like Kingsley. I do not care to be liked.
Oh gosh, what you? Stop it now.
I don't care to be liked.
For all. This station cannot be for PNM and PNM alone. Look. We have a national competition, but with conductor. You don't mind all that. Bartara get a chance, he cut off Bartara. He disturbed Bartara. So the man being fair. The man giving everybody opportunity. Doctor come to attack the big brother. Everybody only just want to attack. One is not supporting the PNM agenda. The PNM is not all. So I hope when these instances and shifts call the boss and the management and Sharifa and all them, these people it ticker with the heads. Don't talk this, play music. Oh, God, because why? Because we talk that. That was the one tell you, play music, I know them. Let me go before I don't cost them.
Nah. We ain't tolerating that. Call your life.
Good afternoon to you, my darling.
Good afternoon.
This is the second time I think I'm speaking to you.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I am good. I was almost hysterically angry, but I cool.
I listen to you very good. What I like with you, you make them out. You understand me? And when this fox start to thinking, they put you pulling them up. You understand me?
Correct.
That is what I like about you, because what you're saying is honestly truth. You just say, well, if Mr. Han could be in every police station, we are the ones. Sweetheart, let me tell you something. I lost kids already who was murdered. You hear?
Mm-hmm.
And I can walk the streets today because nobody cannot say they were, in wrongdoing, killing and involved. Thank God for that. And the reason why I could walk the street with my face up, proud. You know, when I think about them, it hurts me, you understand me? But they were already gone.
Yeah.
And God gave me strength. You know what I'm telling you about?
Yeah.
I listen to Philip Alexander. Philip Alexander, them have to go to the upside down leader and see if she could help them also, because let me tell you something, we going on the wrong road, and everything they want to blame the Prime Minister. No. I understand what you said this afternoon. Yeah, I'm proud of you, because you're a young man.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you're a young man. You know what you remind me? You remind me of Dominic Romaine. You understand, man? I always, try to recognize young people. Right? I like the program this afternoon. And I just see them going on the wrong road, especially that one who just called you to stop it. Have a good one, darling, and reach home safe.
Thank you. Taking one more call and then that's it. Call your life.
Yes,
Hi.
Again, that Mr. Gentleman of the Mr. Alexander, he say he gonna fix it. He can't fix nothing. He can't fix nothing at all. Okay.
So we'll take one more. Short and sweet caller.
Quickly. It's good that you have in all these different observations and so, but they must come with truth. I think I heard the gentleman say there that police should be given to go and study. The most amount of people who study and it's for free, it's the police officers. And when people speak of give them more money so they would behave well and they would, I cannot relate to that. Because every time the police officers' salaries increase, you hear it's because for them to behave well. If you want to do your job and behave well, of course you would do it with your salary that you have, and your salary is handsome enough. So what I'm saying is, don't come and tell me that give them more money so they would behave well. That's out of the question. That's not the incentive for people. You behave well because that's the right thing to do. You do your job because that's what you're there for. Thank you.
Thank you for your contributions. Now, guys, we have to wrap up. I am getting calls galore, but I can't take every call. And I want you all to know I'll be here tomorrow again, same time. We're going out till 7 tomorrow. And I'm going to continue this conversation. So take your note of whatever it is you want to say. Because we have a lot to talk about and we have a lot to deal with. And you all say the police service, this, that, and the other. Don't worry, we'll bring people from the police service to talk. You all have a problem with this person, we go bring them. All you want to hear from Farley, we will bring them and we will talk sensible talk to find out what it is going on. So keep it locked to the street, 919 FM. Your boy Dale the Voice. I am signing out. Holding things on for Aisha. We'll have fun. We'll have some fun. We'll have some fun. All you enjoy the rest of your evening. And see you all tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
That gets shot. PRILLIANT. Excellent. 12 years old. Born GORN.
On behalf of the Street 919 FM, we want to congratulate and thank all of our participants of the 91 Days of Christmas promotion. Collection date for 91 Days of Christmas will be on Monday, 19th December 2020. 2022. Bring your children and come down to the street 919 FM on number 56A Marval Road, Port Spain, to collect their gift and a special surprise. Parents and guardians, please remember to walk with your ID on collection day.
Kissing bread and ham together with a passion. Ginger beer, punch up grandma's story.
Merry Christmas. Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Right, Peace and Officer Tazo. Right, alongside with me is Peace and Officer. Get them your name, the warrior. You understand? We in the building, come to connect with the people. And we're going to tell you afternoon times. So like, share, subscribe, comment. You understand? Feel free to call in. The numbers again to the WhatsApp, and the WhatsApp number is 771-1791. The regular number is 342-0081. Again, them numbers again is 342-0081 and 771-1971. I see the next number there is 4665391. Right? So you don't know you commented about it all yet. Today we is going to talk about what we need to leave off. Everything only making we back pocket. You understand? So you're going on have a serious thing that always affecting we. Every time somebody birthday pop up, what's going on? Every time somebody understand have a celebration, is a birthday thing. Yeah, I have to run, you understand, buy a present here. And the next one coming is Christmas, you understand? Now I just want to ask you a quick question and let's see who can really be. You understand, more straightforward. Now, they talk. Now that people are selling streets, people selling store. You understand, but on a big basis, right? Who does really benefit?
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Right. Again, the Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge and the Commander Juliana here. You understand? Just waiting to get a little better background there, right? Nicely. All right. You know, you like what I'll know. Right. Every day. Yeah. Much thanks again. Much appreciated. Right. So again, Peace and Officer Tazo in the building. We're talking with Peace and Officer.
Yeah, Peace and Officer Shah.
Alright, so here we're going to chop it up with the black people. We come to chop it up with the family today. As usual, as I'm on the evening, we just come and get the opportunity to come and talk to the people. You understand? Is that self we can talk too, right? So, without further ado, this is the Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge under Command Engineer Hannah. For the people that don't know, we are not too familiar. Since 1969, we've been teaching the truth that so-called black, Hispanic, and Native Indian man, woman, and child, baby, you understand, is the Israelites of the Bible. God chosen people, and them have a way to live. Everybody else had the Mahasaba, they had it this, they had it that, but we were always confused in terms of who's we, always Africans, you understand, but we don't know if he's an Egyptian, we don't know if he's a Somalian, we don't know if he's from the Congo, you understand, we don't know if he's from
South Sudan, you know, so we don't know nothing, you know what I mean? No tribe, no nothing, you know, nothing you could follow up to, you have no association, you don't have no way, you know what I mean, that they have a streamlined process of how you're supposed to live, everything like that, because nobody wants you to know, and I don't know why. Why does they want the family? I know why, but why it is then? Society fighting you down so much for you to learn your heritage and your culture and what you're supposed to do. Right? And every 25th of December, you're running down to buy gift. And if you ain't buy gift, you ain't nothing. Everybody jump up, you understand? You're looking to go and spend our money here, so. But the Lord know any wisdom, no eight, like count them days and them now. Like give them, you have every Saturday, you understand, which is a Sabbath. You could rest up, you could do whatever the case is. But you get some high holy days, and let me say some mandatory, and some of them, you understand, is you could come together. You understand? Some of them is victory days now. You know what I mean? So the Lord still giving you extra now. He like them kind of employers and them that he want to give you one day off. You don't want to get extra day. Ever see how God so? You understand that love Negroes so? You could have swear God hate Negroes, Hispanics, and Native Indians, which is Negroes, all of us Negroes. We forefather Negro. You understand? So we from the Negroid race. Don't matter, you understand? Some we wear light skin, because the Lord don't say we from the shades are brown in the ground. You understand? Like Jeremiah 14 and 2. Pull it down, man. Pull it back, because you don't know. You understand that this is who you talking to now, man. Happen to all. You understand? His family talk today, or yeah. You understand? Jagrati, them have the radio thing, and we have no problem with that. You understand? Let them have our time. I don't know if the Chinese and them have a radio station. You understand? The Syrian and maybe have a little something. Maybe the case is nobody fighting that. You understand? So I hope all in vex if you come to talk to family today. To Black Hispanics and Native Indians. Pleasant good afternoon. You understand? Right? Or in the Hebrew culture, we go say Tawaba, Tawablayala. You understand? Which is good. Tawab is good. And Layala is afternoon. You understand? So Tawab Layala. Right, to my family, you understand? My kinsmen are going to the flesh. Yeah, and yeah. You understand? Feel free to call in and plug in, you know what I mean? Ask away what's happening, you know what I mean? What's popping. Alright? Where are they warrior? Tell them where you're coming from.
Jeremiah chapter 14 and verse 2.
Right.
Judah Monet,
right? The so-called African American today. You understand that he had tribe that Christ will come from, but also we had a split long time ago, but we'll get into that much stand history whenever all are ready to. You understand? No problem at all. Or we might just drop it here, or maybe drop it before. You understand? So that a split between the Negroes and them and the Hispanics and me go see, right? And the Native Indians and we had a beef now. Right? We had a family feud, right? So at one time there was Judah, Benjamin, and half tribe of Levi was considered, you understand, Judah was considered the southern tribe, and all they rocking on this team. And then had a next team here, so understand, with 9.5 tribes, and who flew real bad and all kind of mad thing. That's like we seen today who's 9 and 7 and all them things. You know, we are accustomed, you know, going on. And who was Gambinos before and all of that. You know, as the time go by, you know, the gangs must change and all that. Who was Black Panthers and all them things. You know, they're not new. Black people, you understand, we are accustomed to all the shippiness. We're supposed to put them things aside, though. We're supposed to be one stick, as Christ say. You go put them two gang, you go put them into one. You understand? So they go build up and be the strongest nation on the face of the planet, which God make we to be. You understand? The strongest, the most caring, the most intelligent, you understand? The most wise race on the face of the planet. That is who we're supposed to be. That is why we come in and talk to you people them. You understand? Read on again, Baba Gasha.
And the gates thereof languish.
And the gates we leadership, you understand, they languish, you understand, they basically fallen down, you understand, so we have no protection. That's why we don't get protection. That's why the leaders of society, you understand, don't come and speak on our behalf and don't come in the communities and they don't have the ability, you know, understand, to join and let men shell off 9 and let men shell off 7 and let men shell off 8, you understand, and all of this garbage. They don't have the ability to do so for a long time. You don't tell me that is a punishment. You want to rock with these kind of gods and all these things and them. The Lord not on that. He's a black man. God is a black man. Get them, read on that, and then jump to Daniel 7 and 9, then we go read back that, then we go touch on what it is we want to touch on today. Go ahead.
They are black onto the ground.
They are black onto the ground. When they dig the top of the ground, you understand, if you get some real nice soil, they go get some real nice, rich, dark dirt. That's what Christ look like, real black now, real black and he's kind of, well, not black and he's, but you know what I mean, he was jet black. But I had a serious color black skin, and you could find that in the scriptures too. You read that last week or week before, whatever the case, right? But read it on. Right, so when they go on there, they go under here, go down, you know, you find a little bit of darker, then a little lighter. That's what the Lord saying concerning we. He said them black onto the ground because it have some so-called African Americans like Drake. What color Drake is? And he light skin? He call them light skinned niggas and all that. You know what I mean? Yes. Everybody too, you understand? Hispanic just the same way. So how come we just have a problem? How come people can lie to we and tell we, understand? That them Venezuelans is not we brother. And we are light skin brothers in the States and down here and all of that. You understand? Some red Negroes. Some red West Indian. You understand? Like Rupee and them. You understand? And Hey, what shamble is this? But already taking place by why did they like the light away and do you all kind of wickedness so by? What they call in arts, man? Somebody offer up some kind of thing now. Who going on with them? Why this conspiracy so dread with we by? You understand? They can't live it to be in peace and love each other and do it as we could do it for each other by. Why this fight we so by? Why we do them so? I like to know. When history was ever reputed, was ever, you understand, recorded then, that we do all these racism and massive wickedness. Where is that? For them to do with this kind of injustice, eh? The Lord don't say, boy, I go send people, you understand, that 10 times worse. There's a curtail for you in Deuteronomy chapter 28. You can't see your way. You understand? I go chase you everywhere through your turn. We go find probably you use that in the last scripture today. Right? But go across to Daniel chapter 7 and verse 9, Baba Gosha. Let them know what that the Most High is a man of Afro now. Who does wear Afro? I never see no other race in Afro no. Live before myself and not even the Africans, because we're not Africans. Africans have some picky hair. I never see no Afro with that. I ain't talking about China. China not hair, them kind of thing. I'm talking about Afro, soft, woolly hair. Look at the description what the Bible talking about the ancient of days. A man who have no end of days or no beginning of days, like the ancient of days. What we talking about, you know?
Daniel chapter 7 verse 9.
Go ahead.
And I beheld till the thrones were cast down, and the ancients of days did sit.
Daniel seen a vision of the future. He beheld till the thrones were cast down and the ancient of days did sit. Rock back, you understand, Papa? And he watching how it is he decimate all the other races and all the other plagues on the face of the earth. You understand? All American, Russian, all of them who playing the real big and the bad and the thing and the this and the that. He watching to all them thrones cast down, all them kingdoms cast down. What you saying? You done?
Whose garments was white as snow.
So he garment white as snow. He real fresh. You understand? Snow white, he pure. You understand? He clean, fresh and clean. Ain't nobody, It's just so fresh. So you done, Baba Gasha?
And the hair of his head like the pure wool.
And the hair of his head like the pure wool. What type of animal is that wool, brother?
Sheep.
Sheep. And what kind of people is that kind of what you call it, texture of hair, brother?
Negroes.
Negroes, I never see nobody else in that kind of hair. So they have to be talking about a certain person, a certain race. All the people that serve now, man. You see who all the father is? So-called black, Hispanic, Native Indian man, woman, and child. You see who the father is? The Most High God himself. Hey, I hear. Let me well, let's have this one, man. Come now, man. Where are they? Give me back the same Jeremiah 14 and 2 again, man. Let me read on for them and let them know. You understand, man? The light skinned the brothers, you know what I mean? Like Drake and them fellas, them must be family, you know, man. Hey, what again on it?
Jeremiah chapter 14 and verse 2.
Read.
Judah mourneth, and the gates thereof languish.
And the gates thereof languish. You understand? We leadership on them, they languish. They can't stand up, you understand? They fall down. We don't have that kind of support system. So the licks for winner. You understand? That's already taking place, right? We done?
They are black onto the ground.
They are black onto the ground. Different shades of black. Right? As we was talking about just now there, when you go and you look and you see and you turn and all of that, you know what I mean? You don't see. It's different shades of ground. Different shades of black. All the way down to the ground. You understand? So when you dig, the first layer, you understand, a little dark. The second layer, you understand, a little lighter. And as you go down, it light and whatever the cases, right? Till it kind of clayish looking and all of that, right? Nice to bad. Right? So we know what it is we're talking about here. This is what the Bible talking about, right? So you see them Jews and them black onto the ground. Yeah? Right, we done. We are there again, Baba Gasha.
The cry of Jerusalem is gone up.
The cry of Jerusalem gone up. Pain and blood stain, you understand? Pain and sorrow. So we have to cry, you know what I mean? It's licks. Right? But the Lord never wanted that for we. You know why we cry gone up? Because we are in the leadership telling me the right thing. They ain't telling me this is how we supposed to operate, this is how we supposed to live. You understand? That's how Negroes just conduct it. You understand? Them have high holy days. You know what I mean? So let me drop it and see what's going on here now, right? So, when we look at we feast days and them, the feast days calendar there by chance for you? Let me see if I can send it to you real quick if that's the case now, right? 1 minute there. Feast days calendar, 8 feasts, brother, 8 feasts, 8 whole feasts. And every time somebody come, like, imagine this. Imagine you have children inside the house, you know, some big people I know. As soon as a mosquito bite them, you're looking to slap. You're looking to run to slap the mosquito on the hand. You ain't gonna get tired, you ain't get way out.
Yeah, because it keep on coming.
Every minute, a mosquito, a fly can touch you. You understand? Every minute is something. You see how childish that song now, that go sound stupid to people. But imagine that every minute somebody, you understand, birthday pop up, you run in to slap it. You run into to go and make them feel nice. No, brother, the Lord more wise than that. You say, boy, no, boy, let's go out to yourself, boy, this madness. Right? Nah, you give all the days to keep with each other. No? So you're going to see that effort and all that nice and you see the festivity and the spirit behind it and everybody trying to, match up and like up yourself and music and this and that the other. Not every minute, you understand, I want a party. You're going to nothing to do. You're going to run yourself in the ground. Why think we can't catch yourself, eh? You think it's by chance? But you're going to that recorded as well in the Bible. First God so sweet. First that black man on top of the real sweet. You read Daniel chapter 7 and 25, Baba Gasha.
Wait it?
Daniel chapter 7 and verse 25. First the Lord is our boss now. You understand? He's the real thing about we, and put things in place so we not take away out, So the Christmas can thing, you do himself, you know East Indian. You understand? So leave the Diwali alone, you looking to buy sari, all kind of thing. You understand? The Muslim thing come, you looking to drink sour wine and all kind of thing. You want to buy all kind of. When you look at yourself, and them ain't doing that, them ain't doing that, them ain't buying thing, you understand? When Emancipation Day come so-called, them not running to buy nothing. You running to jump up at everybody thing. You always looking fabric. I understand because you're under pressure. But at the same time, you had to catch yourself. You had to say, hey, I on a hamster wheel here. Well, you understand? People bright and choking out my right shoe and then I don't benefit from it. Not to say like, you have things set up and as a business owner, that will frustrate you. I don't know which business owner would want to have a business and then every minute, you understand, he had to go and celebrate something too. You understand? He tired. When he go jump up, I'm like, every weekend he go in the party. Every weekend or in the weekend all to that party thing. Temper in the center. You understand? They running this tongue down. And this one and that one and the other. And there's all kind of madness going on inside of it. You understand? All kind of homosexuality, all kind of nastiness. All kind of thing, you understand? Wind up on girl and all kind of thing. You want to wear nothing. A piece of this and a piece of that and there's foam and there's that. Boy, you all behave yourself, boy. You're not seeing other people running down them things. So alright, so okay. You know, they say fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. How much time they go fool me, boy? Who put the shame on now? You shameless. You understand? Who going out we had to catch yourself. Where are the warrior? Give me that Baba Gasha.
Daniel chapter 7 verse 25.
Yeah.
And he shall speak great words against the Most High.
Mm-hmm.
And shall wear out the saints of the Most High.
And shall wear out the saints of the Most High. How does wear people? Christmas, birthday, December, Diwali, Eid al-Fitr, this, that, the other, and then you feeling like you have to go and, you understand, contribute to everybody because you're not seeing, you understand, that you have self-esteem, and on top of that, the Lord make you the best people on the face of the earth. He make you on top of everybody. So you cannot see that, like, you cannot accept that because you don't get your spirit beat out of you. You understand? So you was a walking corpse, then you walking and you're empty. So now you feeling like if you ain't do this, you can't survive. You can't live, you understand? And they're making you feel that kind of way. No, when you understand what's going on, you have proper self-esteem, you're not running down everything out there. Something is for you, something ain't for you, and you don't care. Because you're not trying to fit in everywhere. You understand? Where is a piece of plasticine or something? Is a piece of paint? Is a bucket of paint or something? You're trying to fit in everywhere? Is a piece of plaster? No, brother, you don't fit in everywhere. You understand? It's not for you. I don't know who on the earth, you understand, which other race on the face of the earth doing that shippiness. Only we can catch with that, and we have to see that these things are misplagued. And on top of that, you go and dig in a little more, you understand? Because the history behind these things and them is every time a birthday come up, somebody had to get their head chopped off. And that in the scriptures. There are two instances, you understand? One with Joseph and one with John the Baptist. You understand? So here we go on, right? Let me pull how much feast days we have there in the meantime, and we will get the scripture. But let me pull the scripture first. Give me Genesis chapter 14, verse 20, Baba Gasha, right? Yeah, we have to see, boy, now, boy, somebody playing the damn fool, boy. We're not for that. We're not into that. Yeah. Every minute, so you understand, I have to run and try to fit in and this and that, the other, and if me do this, me say nothing, and if I do this, what you know about buddy? What you know about thing? You put in the person and the shipping us onto them. It's themselves trying to catch the breath and thing and with the length and all that. Them know nothing about that, them innocent. It's you feeling out of place and you like a big, you understand, empty vessel, big, you understand, what you call it, beaten down, you understand, good slave. You understand, feeling like if me do this, you understand, I ain't gonna be accepted and all of that. Man, behave yourself. That is why we just come back to push black people culture back to them. That them, you understand, can know what it is them have and feel pride about that. Feel proud about that, you understand, hold on that and hold your thing in high drive. You trying to feel the Chinese care if they're moving slow and they don't know no rhythm. And then they what you call it? What's the thing of them they call it? The kind of yeah, it look like robe. Like bedroom robe. You understand? The face paint up and all kind of shippiness. You feel them care? Them keeping on the tradition, they ship it tradition over the years, wherever, them no time. And them don't even care if you call it ship it good. To them, that is all they have and they passing it on. Them don't care. So what wrong with we? You think and that nice, eh? And that thing on your line, all kind of shippiness. You know, you think and then really, you up to par. But anyway, leave that alone, you understand? We come to talk about we people, them things. We customs, you understand? When we on the platforms and them, we go really give it the kind of juice it really need, you understand? But for the purpose of coming on the radio sake, we're talking to black people, right? So let me get to the program now. You understand? So we like to vibes and all them party nice, you know? Party nice, you know, but you don't have to go and strip down half naked. You don't have to go and pop pills, you understand? You have to smoke no weed, and you have to drink, you understand, excessively, and your legs all up in the air, and everybody seeing your crotch and all of that, and I not see nobody else doing that to 15. And they're not trying to 15 island, they're normal, and they have powers, the money up. The community is not going to be ravished. Nobody's selling guns and no drugs in the community. Not doing that shippiness. You understand? Not because, you understand, is the nicest meaning, you know what I mean, thing. Like I talked about a young lady the other day. I say, watch man, when as you see the puppies are going on a pig gill and a swine, you understand? When as you see that, you understand? The scripture is talking about here, boom. Thing, you understand? Just as what you call it? As you never see that in a swine's now, that what the Lord trying to tell you in Proverbs. You don't put, you understand, gold in pig nose, them just roll up in all kind of different way and go on all kind of mad way. No, you have to have discretion as a young lady, as a young man. Somebody real out of time and too, all their pants real small and everything print out and all kind of thing. All they want to hold everybody girl child. No star. No, you have to conduct yourself better than that. You're supposed to be a king. You're supposed to be a legend and you're supposed to have real weight. But your weight is not, you understand, in vulgarity. And you're just loose, you understand, like old goose and thing. You're not on that. You're supposed to have a manly characteristic by yourself. You're not a clown. You ain't born in a circus. You understand? Your community is in a road show. No, that men have to take you serious. You understand? You're supposed to have a certain temperament about yourself. Now we have to learn, you understand? And you have to kill a boy to do that to prove you're real bad. No. You're supposed to be real, you understand? Like monstrous, without having to take a next boy life to feel bad. You're supposed to really be bad. Not because you get a gun, no, all of a sudden now you have powers. No. You don't have no powers, you understand? That bite, that is a chain wrapped around your head biting you. You understand? And somebody gassing you up. Who gas you up? No, you're on garbage, you know that too. Inside of your week. You understand? You have to really be strong, and strength ain't coming from beating up each other and advantaging people. Strength coming from you could take pain to bear the burden for somebody else. You understand? To be the backbone for somebody else. To be a brother for somebody else. To be a father, an uncle and a son for somebody else to carry on the load and the burden. A responsibility, you understand, and leadership and manliness. You understand? That we supposed to have. That our youth man supposed to carry out himself, you understand? That we supposed to know. And be in charge of that. And stiff, you understand, and stern. And you can't bend here any principles and them. That what he's supposed to be. You understand? Same thing with a woman, but she too delicate, you understand? So she had to know she place and thing and work that thing out as beautiful as possible because she have a real serious power. And she don't understand how delicate and fair, you understand, and such an influence she could be on young ladies for them to feel pretty. You see the same way you want a man make you feel pretty and talk, you understand, and people esteem you and all of that, you understand. You're supposed to want that same example for the sisters and them. So that different move, all kind of thing. You're not compromising. You understand? Nobody can beat off you so easy. You understand? For you to feel wanted, for you to feel needed, and to feel beautiful. You understand? You're supposed to have a different mentality, and that's why we're coming back to make sure but this is what's going to be in the future in any case, you understand? So we're just rolling with the flow because we don't know this is the future at the end of the day. But this is what the Lord see coming back. He say, by my word not returning to me void, but you getting tap out. Is you getting it twisted? You understand? That black man sit down there with a pure garment. First, imagine that was a real what people might be thinking of some robe wearing. Mama be a real what suit, you understand? A real big, all this is big gold hair, thing. Big bira, you understand? Big gold belt. He boots on all kind of thing is gold, you understand? Thing and a white garment, pure. And he hair puff out so, you understand? With half hair plait up if you want. You understand? You get tap or. The ancient that is, but the scripture said the Lord, the Most High, the throne, the Most High chair, he said, no one, there's ball kodash, there's half fire coming out there, that's in the Bible. You understand? All kind of lightning and thing, that the kind of antics the Lord likes, so we know why black people love it. We know why we just operate, so you telling me, you can tell me what black people think by the Bible, full of that by. All they get tap or they not in the Bible or hey, all the leaders don't know nothing about this Bible, don't know nothing about nothing. You know why? Because the man who teach them, know nothing about this. A man who is not your people cannot teach you about your culture. You understand? That is why we have a failure every way. Everywhere you go, you understand? Men have to humble down and butters themselves down and come in class and learn. You understand how to really care about themselves and really strengthen up the people them themselves, you understand, weak and it's just a figment of imagination in them head. Them floating around with lies, you understand, deceit. We used to be so too. You understand? That is where we could admit it and humble down, and we real grateful we get the opportunity to learn what the hell really going on out here. You understand? This is not a game. But we learn, this is the future, you understand? The future gonna be so much better than this. Everything in our gear. Gated communities, you understand, for black people. You can't walk through cities. They say you walk, you're watching Game of Thrones and thing you seen, man. I met her God's by the side. Don't we feel it? There's that in the scriptures too. By that cities, you understand, they set up here, boom, boom, boom. You had to pass security to come in here. You had to have your black card, you understand? You had to show your registry. Where you from? Who's you? That ain't strange, you understand? Men used to number you in the book of numbers by your poll, by your registry. What do you think you're using that for? Who know your family member, your reputation? Your family big, who's that family? Who's that family? Who's this one? Who that one is? Nobody just coming through here, so it had no child molester coming through here. I know which doctor and no drug dealers coming through here. I know who's coming through here, and I know schemers coming through here. You'll put in ward, which is jail, you understand? You'll lock you up and let you know what time of the day it is. If you look sharp, you understand, you might get your head chopped off. In the future, not now. In the future, when we kingdom come in, because you're not playing that. You're setting the standard very high, you understand? That's why Christ coming through with the rather iron. In the Bible. Everything we talk about here, in the Bible. You understand? So let's get to the program, as they like to say. Get with the program. The Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge, we have it. Sure about that. Sure. Don't play it. You understand? Where are the warrior? If you get the high holy, this is my chance?
No, the Genesis 40.
Give me that. Read that from Baba Kushala. You know, let them know what time of the day it is now. What is happening with birthdays now? That's why I want to read this party. Baba Kushala.
Genesis chapter 40 and verse 20.
Word.
And it came to pass the third day, which was Pharaoh's birthday.
Which was what?
Pharaoh's birthday.
So what was happening on Pharaoh's birthday? Read the whole chapter 41. This is what the baker and them, and understand the butler. Read on, Baba Kusha.
That he made a feast unto all his servants, and he lifted up the head of the chief butler.
He lifted up the head of the chief butler, so he gave away, right? And
of the chief baker among his servants. Verse 21, and he restored the chief butler unto his butlership again, and he gave the cup into Pharaoh's hand. But he hung the chief baker.
He hung the chief baker. So why does he have to hang him on the birthday though? Why he could not do it any other day? So in other words, they just use these things. As you know, that they have rituals and they say in the satanic book, the chief of all holidays is which one? Birthdays, ding, 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 for 10,000, Alex. Give me birthdays, you understand? Birthdays, the chief of all, you understand, satanic days, and them is birthdays.
And even in the Guinness Book of Records,
right,
it's still recorded as the most popular.
The most popular, you understand, pagan
than even Christmas.
Than even Christmas, you understand, birthdays, yeah, because remember, Muslim didn't celebrate Christmas, they celebrate birthday. But what is going on with birthdays? What is happening again? Read that again, verse 21. What you do?
Verse 21, and he restored the chief butler unto his butlership again, and he gave the cup unto Pharaoh's hand.
Right.
But he hung the chief baker.
Brother. You understand? Give me the book of Mark chapter 6 and verse, just now. Start from verse 17, Baba Gosha. You understand? Know what's going on out here, people? Black man, Hispanic man, Native Indian man and woman. Understand? Every time it have birthdays, look what is going with it. You understand? Look at it properly, proper. Understand what you're dealing with. And this one really go into the spirit of what is happening on them birthdays and them. Ready?
Yeah.
Give me Baba Kusha.
Mark chapter 6 and verse 17.
Go ahead.
For Herod himself had sent forth and laid hold upon John, and bound him in prison for Herodias'
sake, right? Go ahead.
His brother Philip's wife, for he had married her.
Right, which was? Read on.
Verse 18. For John had said unto Herod, it is not lawful for thee to have thy brother's wife.
You understand? So it stink. It's not lawful. That's unlawful for you to understand to have your brother's wife. If your brother die and your brother is supposed to raise up seed to your brother, there's a different spirit totally. Talking about Herod, which is a white man, you understand, who had a black mother, Right, at that time, what he did, he had sex with his brother's wife, which is marrying his brother's wife. That is why John tell him it's not lawful to do that nastiness. Because Herod was playing Jew. You want to be a Jew, you understand? You want to be a convert. This is what going on here. You can't do them nastiness on them and play one to follow after we tradition. Lie to the people, them. You know what I mean, with your blackface, right? You know blackfaces, right? Somebody who's a different race and they pretending to be black. Sometimes they used to decorate their face and a mockery towards us. That is blackface, right? So, he now, you understand, with this nasty behavior, go on and having sex with your brother wife, you understand, which is marrying your brother wife, and John let him know that law, that lawful. John confront him and let him know, not, we don't do them thing here. Don't teach that to people them here. All you use the king and whatever the case says, we still put you on blast. It's like Samuel and them. Put the king, what you call him, Saul on blast too. He check Saul, you understand, no matter if he's the king or whatever the case says, what the Lord say to do, that is what we're doing. We're not on that. You understand? So, you know, go on, read on Baba Gusha.
Verse 19. Therefore, Herodias had a quarrel against him.
Right, so Herodias, the nasty adulteress, you understand, which is the woman who skin up on she leg for Herod, you understand? The adulterer, right? She had a quarrel with him because she find like he shouldn't say that. Who is this little low-life peasant, you understand, that want to come up to we and tell me we're not supposed to be doing all this nastiness. I go sex with who I want to sex with and all this nastiness. Read on, Baba Kusha.
Had a quarrel against him and would have killed him, but she could not.
But she couldn't, why?
For Herod feared John, knowing that he was a just man and a holy, and observed him. And when he heard him, he did many things and heard him godly.
You understand? So you can't afraid because you don't know he trying to be looked at, you understand, as a righteous man in the community, right, as a righteous king. But you know John, you understand, works and him speak for himself. You know John is an upright man. You understand? At that time, John was rolling in the proper spirit. You follow? So now he can't do that because what go on? You go say, well, he's a murderer. He's a nastiness, you understand? You don't confront him already. And you don't want this thing to go public. You understand? So you know you have to play right now. So here's the nasty, stinking, filthy adulteress now talking. She talk now. You understand? To go through to wind up your now. Right? But here they're going to wax it up because now with a birthday now, imagine birthday going over righteousness. And this is what you have to see here. Right? This is what they have. These are the loopholes they have. You understand? Or the things in them that they esteem above God law to go and do the nastiness. You follow? And every time a birthday come up, whatever wish you want could be granted. And usually, you understand, is murders. Usually some righteous man here had to get take off. You understand? As a sacrifice. You know, for sacrifices, kill animal and all of that, they're killing people. You understand? And understand the spirit behind it. And that is what it is you really want to go into. That when birthdays come, anything is anything. You follow? And it usually tied to somebody dying. We have two examples in the scriptures where you're talking about that. I think God in a wise way, you understand? In a marvelous way, go show you, understand, them examples and have it recorded. All kind of different things happening. But anytime you're talking about birthdays here, understand what you tell you not to do, which is not to not to observe these heathens and them, and you go into that just now too. We go tie it back into Christmas. It's because of these things and these heathens and like to justify themselves and wickedness. That is why you're not supposed to follow that so-called black, Hispanic, and Native Indian man, woman, and child. That is not your culture. Because this is what them is doing in their culture. Read on, Baba Gusha.
And when it is convenient day was come, that Herod on his birthday made a supper to his Lord.
Just don't give me that. Yeah, there's a word there. Specifically start with C. Read that from Baba Gusha. You see, when they're taking their time to plot their nastiness, the wickedness, read from the top, Baba Gusha, the top of that verse.
And when a convenient day.
And understand? So this is that they esteem, and here we go pass your wickedness here. That's like any other wicked law. We go pass your wicked law here. We go do nastiness through here. Read on, Baba Gusha.
Was come that Herod on his birthday made a supper to his Lord, high captains, and chief estate of Galilee.
You understand? So you're bringing all the big men and them, all the big boss and them. You understand? The captain here, this one, that one, the high-ranking men and them. Boom, boom, boom. Big feast, ting. Well, this is how we going to dub it here now, Clean, hen, clue. This is how we going to slide with nasty cards. Read on, Baba Gusha.
And when the daughter of the said Herodias came in.
So the daughter, the adulterer, the adulterer waxing up Shiburi now and go and tell she, when it is the most convenient day, this is what we shall do. We shall do our wickedness. Nasty, stinking whore. Excuse me. Read on, Baba Gusha.
Came in and danced and pleased Herod.
Came in and danced and pleased Herod. I don't know. Them fellas are real stink with themselves. You understand? I don't know. You know what I mean? The daughter come in and is belly dancing. That is what they're doing. You understand? And the daughter pleasing Herod now. You see, we ain't getting into that much. Anyway, it was pleasing. Let's say Herod, you understand? It was a normal dance then. I don't know who daughter, who said it. Why didn't send somebody else? Your daughter? To come and dance and think? No. And we don't know plenty of them dancing and what it be. Like, you don't fool yourself. All them church dance and all kind of things, plenty ties and this and understand and thing on that, and you know what I mean? Let's be showing all that. All kind of leg and all kind of thing. Ballet is an exposure thing, ain't nothing. Ballet doesn't cover up. You understand? The church I mean far. And making it seem like it's some graceful thing, but we ain't getting into that science right now. We don't Babakasha.
And them that sat with him, the king said unto the damsel, ask of me whatsoever thou will, and I will give it to thee.
And understand Herodias, understand? So she now, this whore, could have asked for anything, but she didn't put it in the child mind already. She didn't come back to ask him mother nothing. You understand? Look going on here. We don't know. If I know if she asked whatever the case, but look what she put it in she head. That's the first thing come up your mind. The man say up to half of my kingdom you can get. You understand? But anything you ask me, look what you're asking for. To cover up your wickedness. We don't know, Babakasha.
And he swear unto her, whatsoever thou shalt ask of me, I will give it to thee, unto the half of my kingdom.
Unto the half of your kingdom. Imagine all that power the man have, all that land, all of that she have. But here's what the mother, here what the adulteress asking for. You understand? Read on, Babakasha.
And she went forth and said unto her mother, what shall I ask?
So she go unto she mother now and ask you, what it is I go ask? You understand? Read on.
And she said, the head of John the Baptist.
And here what the adulteress said, I want the head of John the Baptist. They want to expose me for my nastiness. I don't want the public to know as a who. Read on, Babakasha.
And she came in straight away with haste unto the king, and asked, saying, I will that thou give me by and by in a charger the head of John the Baptist.
You understand? On a charger, I want the head of John the Baptist. I now imagine that might be something like a real good idea to she. I don't know how old she was. You know what I mean? But that could never be normal. Which means all our custom. All our custom are taking off people's head and whatever the case is and justifying it. If that child, understand, however old she is, could be run back with excitement then, right? And ask a king without shaking, without the Bible that say that. If she was fearful and whatever the case, because when somebody fearful to do something, the Bible is recorded, but no. She went with glee. You understand? With glee in she had. And as she mother as the adulteress, and as I tell she, I want the head of John the Baptist on a charger. You know what I mean? And John the Baptist had a reputation of being well known for righteousness. Upright man. Any person would have be fearful, especially how they know the God of Israel was moving back then, would have be fearful, you understand, to ask for a righteous man head. That's to tell you the character, the young lady and all she had. Then we get into the mad side, you understand? Like it really add up. And I get to see the spirit of people out here. When birthday come and we see how people doesn't care anything out here again, and the real thing and the real selfish and all that, we ain't come for them, you know. We don't need, you understand, them to try to fight them to learn nothing, you know. It have a time will come in with everybody, every knee will bow and every tongue will confess. And Christ is Lord, don't worry. They see the people who you understand, have a little conscience remain in them. That is what it is we come here for, to talk to. That we family. Because here Christ say, them that do the will of my Father, them is my father and my brother and my son and my whoever. That is my family. You understand? Them that care about the Lord things on them. You understand? Them who when they go to the city, say power mark on them, that sign cry for the abomination done in the city, all the wickedness that doing here, and they want that to stop. They really and truly want that to stop. Them is who it is we come to talk about. This is who it is we come to connect with. You understand? Everybody else don't give a damn, man. What you go tell you? You understand? Well, it's be a portion. That's all, but we ain't fighting here. We come here, we know we come here for, you understand? So we come in to look for reason, soldiers and sisters and children, you understand, that really want this madness to stop. Whoever like the nonsense and thing that is all there, you know what I mean? Whoever all like, you'll get, no problem. You understand? And we ain't vex. We ain't come here, we ain't feelings here. You understand? We come here for the righteous. And them that want to be righteous and them want to change, you understand? We come here, in fact, we come here for the sinner. And know there's a sinner, not the hypocrite. We come here for the sinner and you know you're a sinner and you need to stop and them kind of, and you want to stop and you're looking for strength. It's you we come for. Everybody else feel legal and clean. You understand? No worry. That is who we come for. You understand? So right. Where are they?
And the king was exceedingly sorry, yet for his oath sake, and for their sake, which sat with him, he would not reject her. And immediately the king sent an executioner and commanded his head to be brought. And he went and beheaded him in the prison.
Yeah, he can't look weak, you understand? He was sorry in his head. He was sorry in his mind, but if he was a God-fearing man, he'd have do it.
Yeah, you would not do that.
Oh, he'd have take, you understand, the licks to ever committed. Ask me something else, not that.
Yeah.
Something else, but you know you're doing it, you know, and you know a lot of cover up my thing too now. It says happen, so 2 are we in league, you understand? So when two drug dealers, 2 rapists in league, 2 adultery in league, you understand? You know what happened? They had to go and sign it off. So whatever it is that they had to do, and it might be pain and them so-called, they had to go and cover up the wickedness now, you understand? So when they in league, they had to do that together. So he just had no choice but to go to the way, but I don't do this nastiness already. And he don't expose me already, and oh gosh, boy, I don't go and kill him now, boy. He ain't fearing God, you know. If he had fear God, he would not do that. Go ahead.
Yeah, and this is to show again, this is another scene now, even Christ.
Right.
So you see it here with fear, right? Another hidden nation, right? And even Pontius Pilate, right? Even when he think no integrity, they say, boy, that's like fear. Hey, nah, I'm not doing that, you mad old man. Ask for something else. Pontius Pilate now knowing that, hey, Christ, hey, this man walking around with righteousness and thing, and you know what? He's seeking for them what they call them priests and them again, the scribes and the Pharisees.
Yeah.
He's seeking the scribes and Pharisees, and they say, boy, now I can't hang this man has integrity. But see, no integrity in Pontius Pilate, no integrity in Pharaoh. And guess what happened? The white man and an African again. And
That is it. Yeah, Herod same way, you understand? No integrity in them. Them don't care. So when they see men talking about this and it paying them to do that, they didn't pay them to do nothing. If they really paid them to do it, they would have never do it in the first place. That is just false pride. That is just, you understand, the guilt. The conscience beating them, and they know how to cover up this thing. It paid me to do more. You understand? I have to go a little bit extra, boy, because the conscience beating them is, they know the way doing wickedness now. I will go with the conscience. That is one thing the Lord put in man. To know, well, boy, when they doing the thing, just like Cain. When Cain gone, you understand? And kill Abel. You understand? The blood crab, you understand? What you call it? The blood crab, Abel blood crab. Abel boy, God asked him, where brother? I don't know, I look like my brother keeper. And as I know, hey, you all of a sudden you bright.
Yeah.
Well, you're going, you don't say, boy, Abel blood crab, then me boy play shepherd, boy, you understand? You playing, you're dumb. If you like I just wear blinkers or something, you have one real dark shades, see if you want, that's my brother. You play night like me and see nothing, you understand? By see where do, boy. You understand? So you let me know what time of the day it is, don't come around me that shepherdness, just shepherd out. And Paul market and don't worry, you understand? Cain, put the mark of Cain on them, that red skin they had there, don't touch that, I'm in danger, I mean stay away from him. I go deal with him myself, you understand? I don't want all I play, all I touching up he. But he is a plague, you understand? That is what he does do. He don't care about blood. He don't care about the brother blood, you understand? He killing. That is why the Lord doesn't want you following after their culture. There's plenty. But they just letting you know where them birthday and all them Christmas and then come up for. Give me Jeremiah 10 and 10 one Babakasha one time. If we get that day one time. The Lord letting you know what time of the day it is. He don't want you following after these nasty, hypocritical, you understand, celebration and them. If these things them had no problem, God would have, nobody would have no problem. Every time it's killing, every time it's murders increasing, every time it's thieving increasing around December time. You understand, around Christmas time for birthdays thing. You can't get this, you understand, your son watching you somewhere. Like why men sell drugs? Because they want to make their family more than comfortable. There's some men that just want to do it, or they start it off to feed their family. And when they get sweet on it, you know, that's why the Lord don't want you to do it. You know what he wanted you to do? To chip up with each other, bind up together, and as small as it is, we can break in if it's a one slice of bread, remember we make we break it? Good life with the good vibes, that's what the Lord always wanted. He didn't ever want you to go into that. Look how Sizzlan them, have a little cash over the cases, boom, boom, did call it, disrespecting me, bond that. You're not for that, don't come down here, that shepherdness. You understand? That is what integrity look like. And he don't have all the marbles them screw up, you understand? But he's trying to live a righteous life. He's trying to be a man of integrity. You understand? The Lord could more deal with that. I could more deal with that. That is an honest soul. At least he know he doing wickedness. You understand? You know he ain't fully right. I could deal with that. Don't tell me you're right and you're upright and you're doing shepherdness. Don't come wrong with that. I'm not taking that. You understand? The Lord not for that. So don't tell him, you understand, but it's only your birthday and it's only a Christmas. I celebrate it, I mean doing nothing else. And think you're lying, boy. This is what going behind your nasty Christmas and the nasty birthdays and them. This is the spirit behind it. This is what they used to do. This is what you pushing on. You pushing on to your children who innocent of that. And you don't want to feel out of pocket. To feel out of place in a wicked society, in an adulterous society, in an evil manipulative, low down, low grade, fully corrupt society that have no justice and don't care about you. They don't care about your people. And you seen it in front of your face daily, men laughing at you and raising gas price. Laughing at you, walking over here every day and thing. All the highway, the Chinese them own the pitch lake. And you buying back pitch from them now. You understand? You are the biggest pitch deposit in the world. And some other race own it. Yeah, that is why the Lord say, understand, your leaders and language. The gates there of the protection is about that gate supposed to be up for protection. Your leaders and the language. Them letting anything happen. Anybody can just walk over them and do them what they want. You have no protection, you have no saviors. You understand? That's what the Lord trying to let you know. What they calling now, no fright, no calling now. No thing and people don't care about all that there. We understand by the grace and mercy, the Lord learn to care about all that. You don't care, understand, that's to get a little plate of food inside the road. That is not what it is. We just do that too. You understand? And big up the brother, big up Officer Michael and the team, you understand? Let's go down there and feed the people and them. Most in Christ. That is give them a round of applause. You understand? And whatever bit they could do, and they know they do it in sincerity. You know why? Because when they go there too, they got all the answers for brother. Somebody out there, understand, could have enough mind, you know what I mean, to do that, or enough time, over time, family, you understand, according to my region and them, that just cure all these things in them. That's what commanding generally, and that's show we, you understand, to be a family. That is why, yeah, the Lord say our feast days to come together as family. So them things, them, that is how we heal all, you understand, big up Officer Makakobal. Yeah, you understand, Israel push that, you don't play with that. Because that's what the Lord show we, you understand? Hey, these things are them critically important for all you. That is why all they have these things in them. Do them things in them. You understand? Come together and spend your money together. Spend the time together, you understand? Build each other. Do that. Focus on that. Focus on what is work. Focus on righteousness. Build something. Do something, you understand? That's profitable for your people and them. That we have to be on. You understand? That is the only way it go work. Together. That is why the Lord is make we celebrate together. And He didn't give you no birthday. Let's celebrate one man and one woman. And a child here, and somebody had to feel this kind of way. And that's that inferiority complex shipness. That kind of petty mind thing. We're not on that. True building. That is the only way to work forward. So stop letting society make all they feel like they're doing something and all they being a joy and a care. And when the white man tell us to celebrate Sundays, that is when all they could come together. That is the only time all they could come together. Come together when the Lord say could come together. I really what that charter are things in about the show. But let me go with the last one, the latest one at least. At least we had this one here. Right, it was the feast of Hanukkah. That is like the 17th. You understand? So let's tune in and tune in for it come through and over the cases what they're calling only though. And we have a serious little protocol we go through. We had to know what's going on, and of course, like any event. You understand? If people want to come through, 1 2 people, we don't care. You understand? Whenever it is, well, I call in early. The number to the school is 2905173 or message you on Facebook. The ISUPK on Facebook. ISUPK Facebook. And as I'm on Facebook and Instagram, TikTok, wherever the case is, message we. Well, I want to come through, wherever the case is, all I want to come and visit all our brothers. When we're on the promenade, you understand, on Fridays when you could come through the campsite, you understand, after 12, going before 7 somewhere, you will find me there, you understand, come and link with your brothers and come and take all fly, ask a question. We ain't looking for numbers, we're looking for family. You understand? That's the mission we on. You understand? So feel free to come through, ting. Again, this is the 17th of December. At sundown, you understand? That Saturday coming here. Right? At sundown, this you could find in the Bible, you could break it down for you. Understand? But watch the page, we have a posted it up there. Go and check it out, you understand? Look in your pocket file, look in your Bible, and you can find it. Your wait is there? Go ahead.
I was going on, I might not have the days, but I'll go at the feast and how it go down if you wait.
Right. Yeah, get them, no problem at all. I wanted to show them in the Bible too, Leviticus 23. Yeah. All of that, pull it up for them and show them on the screen, the phone screen yourself. You understand? And we just talking from the top of our head. We know this thing, we're going to pull it up today now. Should I send it to my messenger? I can't remember exactly where it is. I want that thing to chat with them and this thing. But go ahead. Let's know what's the next scripture. Yeah, Jeremiah 10:1. Give me that in the meantime, Baba Gusha, right?
Thank you.
Tuwara. Which means thank you. Right. Look at it. How one here? Which one is this one? Anyway, I'll use this. Go ahead.
Jeremiah chapter 10 and verse 1.
Go ahead.
Hear you the words of which the Most High spake unto you, O house of Israel.
Right.
Thus say the Most High, learn not the way of the heathens.
The Lord telling you, learn not the way of the heathens. What do the heathens do? We don't, Baba Kasha.
And be not dismayed at the signs of heaven.
And be not dismayed at the signs of heaven, and the stars and the seas and the birds and the that and the other. I didn't give you that to worship no zodiac sign. It's no Libra, it's no Aries, none of them things. That is what the heathens do. I didn't give you that. We don't Babakasha.
For the heathens that is made at them.
The heathens get confuffle and the brainers get excited and all of that. But hey, this is and it's superstitious and all of that and all that shit. I didn't get that. I give you a temperament, ways to live, you understand, to make sure you have a conduct. It's not this one is do this and this one is do that and Aries and Taurus and all this shippiness. That don't exist. That is what do you call it? Oh gosh. That pagan lies, that is lies. All of that is garbage. You can show all of that, you can prove that. If you do a case study, or you look up case studies with them thing and them, you go find, you understand, that them lies and them not true. You understand? Capricorn and all this shippiness. Read on Babakasha.
For the customs of the people are vain.
For the custom of the people vain. Vain means useless. The customs of them is vain. All them shipping is vain. Read on Babakasha.
For one cutted a tree out of the forest.
For one cutted a big tree, you understand, a Christmas tree. Read on Babakasha.
The work of the hand of a workman.
The work of the hand of the workman with the big hammer, the big axe and thing, the big and strong thing. Read on Babakasha.
With the axe.
Mm-hmm.
They deck it with silver, with gold.
What it is deck it with?
With silver and with gold.
Deck the halls with fongs of folly and all kind of shippiness.
With silver and with gold.
With silver and with gold. That's how they do it, right? The Lord tell you not to do that. I don't want no abomination inside my place. Don't put that inside your house and then for my place. Don't bring no abomination inside your house. I'm not for that. Don't play no thing trees. They're decorating all kind of weed tree and all kind of madness. Anyway, read on Babakasha.
They fasten it with nails and with hammers.
Fasten with nail and hammer with a stand. Today they are plastic stand. That it?
That it move not.
That it move not. You understand? So they put stiff and thing, it come up there. You know that represent too, that telling God F you. That's what that represent. You understand? That is a Christmas tree. You understand? It represent the mud scrotum, his penis. That's what that represent. Nice Semiramis. Officer Shanwell went and do a good breakdown on that. You understand? Is on the permanent
Can.
Yeah, right yourself, you understand? With Semiramis and that nastiness. His mother had sex with her son. And that's where all the pagan, all them things and them come out from. Them pagan nastiness. The Lord say them thing vain. I understand that. And the silver balls, what the silver balls, what the heads and what happens?
The balls was the people who was not going to celebrate it.
Right.
So they cut off the head to frighten the people. So when people who don't want to celebrate, they put it up on the tree.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's like, hey, if you didn't celebrate this is going to happen. Your head going to be on the tree.
Yeah, we're going to cut off your head and hang it on the tree. That is what them balls and represent. So them same thing and them you're doing there. And again, how it's significant with everything to do with pagan celebration. They're supposed to be so nice and so good and so godly, so righteous and so, you know, for family and all that, they're killing people. Why does the other kill people, eh? That bring families together. That bring the holiday spirit. That is the holiday spirit all they want. That the kind of demons all they want and all that. And all they pushing out the little train. You see how there's poison now where the Lord does know what them thing and them? We have less than a minute. We have about time, just over a minute there, right? So, again, this is the time, but we're going to wrap it up. Right, and tune in to Black Watch with Command and Generally on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right, on YouTube and on Facebook. Again, the number to the school down here is 2905173. We have more, you know. Lord Allah, we get to touch it again a little later, man. Right. So again, in fact, go ahead, read on, Babakasha, finish the up to 5.
They are upright as a palm tree.
They're upright as the palm tree. Them big tall palm tree, them, you know what? Yeah, they're upright and they.
But speak not.
But speak not, you understand? They had this thing that, it's speaking and all kind of shipping. The same thing in Semiramis and Nimrod. Read on.
They must need to be born.
They must need to be born. They must need to be carried. You understand? That born is not B-U-R-N, it's B-U-R-N-E. You understand? It must be carried. You understand? They have no spirit in them. Read on.
Because they cannot go.
But they can't move. They can't do nothing. You understand? That's what the Lord trying to tell us. So I don't just celebrate. Not shippiness. Take that garbage and that filth and that abomination out your place. Don't hang up no damn Christmas tree and all kind of that celebrating the death of people, you understand, is to kill the righteous for not wanting to celebrate them pagan shippiness. Lord, not on that. You understand? You Lord, give us 5:21 Babakasha right before you close off day.
Can.
You understand? The Lord say, I don't want to do that. I just smelling all the solemn assemblies. I hate all the feast days. Them feast days I never give all them.
The street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on. and spiritual food for the body.